better might as well call it motherfucking Raisin Bran around this motherfucker. I was sitting up here guzzling down the ice cream. Like, what the hell? I just bought that dang on ice cream. They already tearing it up. Hello, Dickie. Y'all, I gotta get to 20K by the end of the week. I need somebody to come through with a dragon. Somebody got a dragon. Or when we get stuff started tonight, when the room light up, y'all can use those mystical Pegasus and them peerless swords and them supreme lions and everything. Kelly be yelling out and gamble or something. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you don't have enough to get a dragon, but if you gamble on me, maybe you can get it. I can get a dragon from just gambling with those things. But I'm behind. I am behind. It's almost time for me to go on and go get on the bus. We about to be doing this show on the fly. I gotta go to work. Dun, 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 dun. I might as well take my backpack too. Wasn't called and got yellow Samir Levin and got yellow stuff on my backpack with his damn big cheese block backpack. Standing to next to narcotics. I kept saying, what is that? That's that cheese. Because the paint wasn't that paint wasn't dry. Hey, they won though. Wet painted on. As long as I get on the 11 o'clock bus, then I have to walk down. No, I'm going to the Taylor. I don't have to walk that far. If I get on the 23, I got to be on my website tonight because everything people keep asking me for my website. I'm like, well, and it can't be the Tens of Chops website. It has to be the top. But if I walk from the 23, the Taylor is the opposite direction. It is not as far as the Apple store. It's in the same neighborhood, uptown. What's wrong with you? You got an issue? Huh? Sit up here. Told you to drink some damn Gatorade and stuff. Crackers. I go to work.
His issue was you had to find the holding. That's what his issue was.
I had to find the who?
You had the founder Romain Holding. That's what his.
Oh, I had the founder holding. Oh, you got
Yes.
energy in you because you heard Rodney?
Hey, Icon.
Give me this goddamn belt before I whoop your ass.
Rodney, he was down here on the microphone at the last ball talking about we ball heads.
Because y'all always calling us.
We took home majority of the trophies at the ball. He thought he won house with the most school supplies. Getting gagged.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Oh well. Oh well.
We got something for them ashy elbows and knees.
Yeah, okay. Whatever.
What's going on, guys? What's going on? It's another installment of Tens of Chops. I said I was going to come on home and get on the show. Hey, Miss Better Than You, how are you? Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Arnold.
Hey, guys.
Somebody with some sense.
It's been a minute since I beat you up, brother.
Huh?
I said it's been a long minute since I beat you on the show.
To beat you? What?
Look, Rodney, I come in and J Rock sitting alone. So I said, I'll go back one thing and do something else since J Rock sitting alone. Then I come back and then you happen to pop up. And then, okay, so Rodney got here before we let him. Okay.
Look,
I
he
see.
asked
I
Adam,
see when
he asked
Arnold
Adam
come
what was
through.
wrong with Adam. I said, well, Adam must have saw that the founder of the house was sitting in the
In the
sitting and
queue.
waiting. Yes, in the
Yeah,
queue waiting.
J
to
Rock
come
didn't
out.
have the boxes open. That's what I said. Oh, the boxes ain't open. J
Right,
Rock
right.
said, "No, ma'am, not today." Okay,
Come on, all that foolishness up here. I get it, and I agree with you. Thank you.
today.
I be like, y'all just be coming stealing boxes and stuff. And then y'all act like y'all don't want to move. Then y'all okay. Kick y'all ass.
When I reached out to a few people. So hopefully they accept the invite. They come on up, so we can talk about it. The Chicago Ballroom Alliance, who has a ball this weekend, the Renaissance Ball. And also I reached out to Jupiter, so they can do a nice little recap and thank you for everyone that came out to support them at the Colors of Pride Ball. And also, I had Sierra reach out to T-Boy to see if he was going to be available to come on and talk about the Jungle Ball for a little while. So hopefully, yes, mother. Sierra, I told Sierra to do it.
Hey, Mother Network.
Yes, you can come on. J Rock, open it up a little bit so in case the vice president want to come up.
The new VP, baby. The new VP. Yes.
No, she lied. She did not talk about open the box up.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Hey Rodney, hey Arnold, J Rock.
Hey, me, how
Arnold,
are
we
ya?
started rocking these
Hey.
motherfucking boxes.
Hey, Naima.
But I couldn't even come up last week because the motherfucking happy belated birthday, Naima.
Yeah.
Happy belated birthday, Naima.
Hope you had a good time yesterday.
happy birthday.
Once you got out the show, you did something, or you waiting to this weekend to go somewhere, Naima?
I was just gonna ask her what she get my stuff. But anyway,
Oh,
Oh my God.
is that what you want to ask her?
I was gonna ask her that.
Is that the thing that you'd like to ask her? Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Miss Better Than You. Appreciate it. Any bean is a good bean. Thank you.
You know,
I don't know what you did with that 6K.
hey Naima.
Dickie, what's
Y'all a
going on?
mess.
Everyone, I got to get to 20K by Friday. I got to get to 20K by Friday. Can y'all help me out?
I done said something about 6K. Now he gonna ask for beans. You see, what happened?
I caught it. I caught it.
Ain't nobody in here to make it lucky yet, Naima.
What's going on, J Rock? Hey, Mother Network. Naima, you sent a bill telling people what to do.
Oh.
Okay, ATM. I know that's right. Ooh. Marcus, welcome.
I got a bill, Naima. But I think we need 3 people.
Midwest Overseer, welcome to the show. Zodiac,
What's up?
congratulations on your win for Glisten Glam.
Yeah, congrats. What's up, Fave?
Which fave is that?
Devious.
Oh, you just came in. Hey, Dante, what's going on? Yes. We're gonna wait a few minutes on Harold, and hopefully some of our guests start coming in. Let me send.
Chilling. How did you like? You had a good time in Miami, Fave?
I'm so glad y'all
Dante
said
went
Miami
to-
and not Florida. I'm glad y'all learning.
Dante went to the ball.
Yeah, I think Dante went to the ball. Yeah.
Oh,
He
okay.
did. He did, boo. He did.
Well, why are you like little hype? I mean, what happened, Biari? He did.
I just want to
He
make
did.
sure that I just want to make sure y'all keep just saying Miami and not Florida. That's all I want to.
Blueberry
Okay.
strawberry and
Okay.
grape. He, she, whoever the case, blueberry, strawberry, and then they got grape. Which one?
Mute J Rock. He over there selling frozen cups.
Bitch, they Dackless. They Dak Ways.
Oh.
Baby, I don't know what I ate. I don't know.
But you farting. Nasty.
Jesus.
Why is that the first? Why is that the first thing you go through, J. Rock? It could have been that it was good or something. I mean, you did.
No, he knew I was going.
Because my sister blows it. She will fart in a minute.
Oh my God!
Stop telling people that. That's not true.
Okay.
So while we waiting on the mainstream people to come to talk about the mainstream balls, let's pause and talk about the Kiki.
I think J. Rock should play. I think J. Rock should play the video. Is what I think.
J. Rock, play that video, please.
Wait, what video? What happened?
Oh.
Miharia, Arnold, send it to Miharia.
Miharia surely will play it.
Ain't
Thank
Miharia administrator on here? Yeah, send it to Miharia.
Yes. Hold up, Miharia. Hold up.
Oh, Dick, you got it?
Does she already have it?
Let Dickie play it.
I don't think he got it. He was just saying play the video.
Oh, okay.
I've been answering, oh, yeah, we got it. We got it.
That shit pissed me off. I'm not playing it.
Why
Y'all
piss you
tell me
off,
what
bro?
happened first, because I ain't gonna play no.
Why
Not
piss
gonna
you
be
off?
banned.
Wait, why piss you off, bro?
It all. One thing I do not. No, never mind.
Miharia, check your
That's
message.
just like today. I got asked, "Hey, Sunday, I need you to put your uniform on and be a part of." I'm not a part of no motherfucking production. Do you know how many people be trying to get me to be in
So
Kiki
Beach
Ball and
Brown.
stuff like that? I'm not fucking doing no fucking Kiki Ball. It takes a lot for me to go out for a Kiki Ball, and it cannot be for money. That's the thing. Like, if you want to see me get out there and you like if I know that Chi Chi, James, Zaparis, and everybody is walking at night and it ain't no money on like legendary, then I walked in because I really think that that's putting on the show.
Just
for
y'all having some fun. Just y'all going out having some fun.
Right, and giving
I get
everybody a show. You know what I'm saying? Giving them a show. Whoever wins, whatever. Make it fun. Other than that, I'm not literally actually going out there to fucking win. And
Are y'all
take
fucking serious? Oh, they got my
iconic
sister
daughter.
here.
Hold on.
Hey, mother.
Welcome to the show, my iconic daughter.
Miharia, you saw it?
Everyone. No, you know what?
Miharia.
You know what? I was not going to play it, but now my sister here, and she like that type of foolishness. So hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Yes, play it.
Shut up. Talking about
Thank you, sister.
Play
Do
that
what you gotta
video.
do, sister. You know I'm here for it.
Hey, Lucius. I'm sure you heard about it, know about it. The
What's up,
sister.
Lush?
We're entertaining tonight.
They better not piss off Lucius either. He got.
Why would we piss off Lucius? What they got to do with Lucius?
You
Hey,
listen.
see what's going on?
That's a part of his chapter, duh.
Definitely. He said he's not a part of your chapter on this one. He's the Von Dutch.
Thank you, Rodney.
Von Dutch right now.
Von
There's
Dutch.
no affiliation. Hold on. We get ready to get it. Now, what's your thought? Yes, that was June. That was June.
Baby, them Pittsburgh girls don't play.
Right, baby. They had that suspension letter typed up ASAP, baby. Get up out of here.
Mm-hmm. Did they put an age limit on it?
Baby, June done took hats, and that's the least of things of taking a hat, but you done put the girl in headlocks and all that kind of carrying on at a Kiki ball.
Wait, was the alley ball? Was
You
that
can't take that old school shit, the
was-
motherfucking mainstream.
Was the alley when he put alley in the headlock? Was that mainstream? or
That
Kiki?
was
No, that was a Kiki. That was a Kiki
that was
ball
the Kiki
too.
as well.
Wait a minute,
That was
can I
the
ask a
Kiki.
question? I thought because we were in mainstream that we couldn't do Kiki. That's what I was told.
No, you could do Kiki now.
No,
Yeah,
you ain't heard
it-
that.
The-
You ain't
mother,
heard that,
mother, everybody, all the girls are in the Kiki.
They
scene.
all
Yeah.
in the fucking Kiki.
Half of
scene.
the ballroom scene is in Kiki.
It's
Right.
like it's getting ridiculous. Like, why are we even over there walking our regular categories at that?
Right.
Because there was supposed to be a Kiki. Right. When we first came up with Kiki, that's what okay. I'm
Listen,
confused.
that's been look.
Right, you
that's-
walk categories that you don't walk in mainstream.
As,
That's
as
been
Selvin said, that's been years past.
That's
Yes, it
that's been
has.
past weeks.
That's
Past,
been past weeks. Yes.
Wow.
baby. I don't like it. I don't
Okay.
like it.
I don't either, Lucius. I don't do them at all. I don't go to them. I don't nothing. No.
My thing
I
is,
know-
but my,
I
I'm
went
going.
to go to a few. I go to a few when I'm promoting. I go when I'm hired to do security. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I
the
mean,
the thing, but here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Oh
hey,
my god,
stamina.
I sound like fucking Harold.
Yourself.
Hey, stamina.
But what I'm gonna say is, to be honest with y'all, the talent that's on the floor right now in ballroom, I would have to say is a good, and maybe y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, a good 90. I would say 90% of the talent that walks the floor now came from the Kiki scene from 2012 up until now. So it kind of do behooves you to get accommodated with
What's
the Kiki
Tiana went?
scene and the young people and stuff like that because
She'll be there.
baby, that's who active on the floor right now.
But see, that's two different things to me, J. Rod. You get acclimated with them in the mainstream if you're a mainstream person. I can get acclimated
right.
with
No,
somebody, even though.
no.
Let me just finish. Even if they came from Kiki, they came from Kiki. They got recruited from Kiki and they came over to mainstream. I'm in mainstream, so that's where I would relate to them in mainstream.
You're right.
Not that I
know.
I
I'm
need
saying,
to go
no,
to Kiki. You
no,
understand what I
but
mean?
it's right. But I'm just saying when you come to the Kiki ball, just you know what I'm saying, just to see. I'm talking about as a recruiting method. Like with you, I don't really see you going to a Kiki ball because you have people in your establishment that may already be in Kiki that could probably be at the Kiki balls and then be like, I recruited them from the Kiki scene. You see what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
In my
Mhm.
in my instance, by me bringing a Kiki scene here because mainstream was acting tired and too many egos, it's like I can't get away from the Kiki scene to save my life. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, if you ask Dickie said I'm the reason why the Kiki scene is fucked up now in the Gulf Coast because I left, I didn't gatekeep, and I let them be on their own. So he blames it on me. He always say it's your fault. You should have stand there. You should have gate kept. You should have did that. You should, baby. I let them kids do what they want to do. Hey, Sean. You are the reason. It's your fault. See, look at
Oh,
Chloe.
wait, is this the new Balmain father in
What's
box
going on?
5?
Jupiter.
The claps are
Hey,
funny.
Jupiter. Congratulations,
Hey,
congratulations on your father.
Baby, not Venus, not Saturn. It's Jupiter, baby. Oh, yes.
You sound like RuPaul.
Wow,
Hey,
Welcome to the
another
show.
drag
Love
queen
you too,
reference.
Dickie.
Really, Arnold?
I ain't
Okay,
gonna,
wow.
I ain't gonna
wow.
hold you all night, Father. I know you got work and stuff. But we all attend. Well, Arnold and I and Harold, we attended the Colors of Pride Ball in Detroit
Oh,
over
I
the
didn't.
weekend.
Nobody told me that we was gonna have an iconic point of view set at the Pride Ball.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Nobody told
And,
me.
so we're going to allow you the time to thank the people and talk about some stuff, and then we'll ask you a few questions.
I was giving Q&A.
If you got one, you got two. If you got one, you got two. Thank
Okay,
you,
okay.
Liz.
If you got
I'm
two,
sorry,
you
Jerry.
got three.
Thank
Okay,
you.
if you hear
Thank
me,
Thank
clap
you.
you.
once. If you hear me, clap twice.
Clap, clap.
Okay. Okay, that was your thing. Okay.
Yes, I
So
had a
put
good
Jupiter in the big
time. I
box
was
for a
really,
second,
really like
J-Rock.
loving it. What's up, Father?
Hold on 1 second, Jupiter. Okay,
I got you.
go ahead.
You
good,
hit
go
a button
ahead.
or something?
No. I mean, you want to come off? You want to show your face and things? You can just hit that camera button.
Hey
Oh no, I'm sure good.
Ashley.
I'm sure good, boo. I'm
That's not
sure
the right
good. I'm at
Ashley.
home playing the game in the dark.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Meech?
Hey, I really just wanted to come on though. Thank you for letting me come on. For real, for real. I don't really be on bingo like that, but I did want to come on and say thank you to everybody. It was great seeing y'all.
Thank you,
I know
Susan.
it was a minute. J Rock brother, I'll let you know next time. It's the last weekend in July though. Okay.
Okay. No, I just couldn't make it this time because I had two funerals this weekend. I was coming,
I'm sorry to hear that.
but yeah.
Yes, sorry I couldn't make it. I was
Mhm.
at T-Boy Ball. Sorry.
I know
Meech.
it's always a split that weekend.
Mhm.
No shade. We both been going for a few years now, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah. But thank you though for letting me come on, Father. I really, really appreciate it. It's been a minute since I've been on to just, congratulate myself, Joe, for really doing an amazing job. Detroit for popping up and showing up the way that they did. Chicago, our twin city. um, Shit, it was a good time. I mean, we had our little hiccups for a moment, but even the gentleman actually just cleaned up afterwards. And I was like, what the fuck are y'all doing, you know?
Mhm.
Um, what were they calling it? The cereal incident?
Right.
The fruity pebbles attack.
The Fruity Pebbles
Shit.
attack.
It was a good time though. Like, I mean, it was actually our best organized year in all of 4 years. Shit. Even farther for randomly having a pin on them, you know? It just seemed like everybody just, brought the love for a few. And then now we back to business. Shit, it's Monday. Well, it's Tuesday now, but
Correct.
it was time was had. Time was had. Drakey threw the Kiki ball that Friday. It was cute. Um, yeah, I seen some people that I ain't thought I was gonna see, but I'm glad that they popped up.
Yeah.
Shout
That
out
was
to the things. We definitely was deep in that bitch. We was deep.
yeah, definitely came to support our father
Hmm
on his debut.
I'm glad that
Um,
overall it came to Junie. Him and them shoes he had on was fab.
yes, definitely overall popped up as well. Yeah. Tennessee mother. Yeah.
Yep. Common, Byram,
Wait, Tennessee
Tracy, no
mother has
shade, JD.
Tennessee mother has
Common
stepped
looked
out.
amazing.
Tennessee
Common looked
Ten-
amazing.
He
Tennessee
did.
mother has stepped out in the new category. I see.
She don't walk in a
Hmm
few times.
She have.
Mm-hmm.
I
It's
thought
my
that was her
first
first time
time.
too.
Mm-mm.
Shout out to Elias. I thought that was a. I thought that was. I've been.
Elise.
You can say it as many times as you want. I keep saying Elias. I've been saying Elias, Ebony, Elias, and she be like, brother. But listen.
But
But I, I
you don't want to say her name correctly. You don't want to do
I'm
it
gonna say
correctly.
Elias next week. When I say Elise, it's gonna come out Elias. Okay, just like I say Balmain. I don't say
But I'm
Balmain.
asking, do you want? I mean, but she's telling you her name. You don't want to say it right.
She didn't tell me that. Y'all did. Thank
She
My
you.
said, You said she said brother.
Okay, but
Go
she didn't
ahead,
say
J-Rock.
correct yourself. Anyways,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
don't do jump down my throat and correct me, bitch.
I'm not J-Rock. I'm just saying. I mean, I won't want you to call me Arnell. I think my name is Arnold. So
But now that you
nails is
said it,
crazy.
it ain't gonna be me. It's gonna be Maharia.
Okay, so Jupiter.
Yes,
Couple
Father.
of questions. You have time for a couple of questions?
Yeah, I got some time for sure.
In my co-founder voice. If you could have done one thing differently than what you did, which had to be anything, just what would it have been?
Hmm. I don't think it's anything.
Shut up, Ian.
Yeah, I can't think of nothing other than probably putting out more chairs for people, maybe.
Okay.
We had both bars open this year, no shade. The last 2 years,
yeah.
we only had one. So we made sure we had that one. The back had both of the tables this year, with 3 tables back there, I think, instead of really didn't have none the other 2 years. So I thought about that part. We gave out more drink tickets this year, even though I kind of did a round of them. I split them up, and I had made sure the food came at separate times too, so y'all can have half of y'all food warmed up and half of y'all food fresh for the other half. Um, yeah, I mean, the order of categories was cute. We got the Vogan out the way on the first half, the end of the first half, because by the time the second half came, Sex Siren was there, so the floor would have been slippery, and then the cereal fiasco, the Vogers would have been irritated.
Correct.
It was cute. It was cute. Yeah, I
Okay.
can't think of nothing. I do. What's the feedback for me? What could have been a little bit better?
No, that was just a random question just popped in my head. My next question is, what
Oh
was
shit, I do got one. I would have got a better list of the order of categories. I gave out like a run of show during the ball, like just how long each category was gonna be and just kind of put a time frame around it. But usually at the balls, they be in big ass print and it'd be every last category. I would have did that better and then gave the judges more descriptions. Because I had a few categories people kind of didn't know at the ball that was asking me. I'm like, it's a little too late to be asking me at the ball, but
Right.
so
Yeah, I thought that was the only thing, Jupiter. The description. I think that your runner show was fine. I didn't have any problem with that. I thought that was cool, even though we didn't necessarily go according to times. You know, of course, that's going to always
yeah.
change. And I thought the runner. I thought how you did and how you broke it down. I thought that was fine. I didn't have any problem with that at all.
Hey, thank you for that. Thank you.
what
For me.
what category were you looking for to see the most, and did it do what it said, or were you disappointed in it? Truthfully.
Well, one, I only seen damn near half of the ball because by that time it was kind of running itself.
Right. That's what I'm there for. I get it.
I wish I would have seen Runway. Dorian look was so fab, and I wanted to see him and Tracy battle.
Yeah, it was a cute.
I
It was a
heard
cute.
Line in blue. Oh yeah, because it was silver and fab. That bitch was flowing and like Dorian usually had fab looks, but for the 1,000, I think he really came for it. But that's why I want to see him and Tracy. I need to see that clip.
Barry and Van, what's going on?
And I always love Sex Siren. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Sex Siren is my category. Sierra had the production. It was cute. Martez, of course, won. He always do good. Our mother did. The blue was so fab. Alea.
Okay, in J Rock voice. Okay.
Yeah, those was really my one. I gotta watch J-Line in blue.
That was a good battle. That was a good battle. Yeah.
Was you on the panel that half?
No, that was first half.
That was first half.
Sebastian was up there.
Yeah. Freya's tens got me up.
Freya.
That's
Marvin.
that was the Teletubby kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that was over. Oh, her tens was over. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely. It was definitely cool. I like that. Hey Luther, what's going on, Grants? What's up?
Zodiac for Glitz and Glam was fab. That was at the end. That was like damn near the last category. He like ended us out with the all gold suit he had on.
Yes, he said he just made a comment about that. He said you skipped over the category so you can do the $1,000 categories. Had him sitting up in that 100-pound suit for a whole another hour.
We had to make sure. I'm like, we got like 36 minutes left, and I'm like, we got 33. Baby, we was on it. We wanted to make sure all them $1,000 categories was out, and rightfully so. No shade, even though he was hot. But boo, the last 3 went by fast, like instantly. He like
Yes, they did. They
closed us
did.
out.
They did. Arnold, did you have any questions or anything?
No, I think they did a great job. I like the place. I like that place. That's where y'all have had
Oh
it.
yeah.
That place. I love that place. A lot of
It's,
stairs going up, but other than that, I like that place.
Thank you. We found it a few years ago. It was originally called Epiphany Detroit, and then they changed it to Epiphany 313 and got a new manager. So it was a little different working with them this year, but she was good. Like it was just good working with them. You know, it's hard to always find a venue, find management that understand the community, understand what's going on. They let us get our own security this year, so that was great. We got to get our hometown security that always hosts our ball, so that was good. Zoe,
I think y'all had it. It was that was the only of course the Serial Gate was the only incident that happened. Everything else was great. And people were there to compete. They were there to have fun. Other than that, it was cool.
Yes, and Crystal, that girl, I love her to death. She was on the panel acting up. I'm like, sister, please.
Yeah, that first half panel was Rodney, you was a part of that, Rodney.
Right, just as equal as the second. They both was a mess.
Goodness.
That's from the first. I ain't gonna say that from the second.
The second
where
at
is
least paid
Father?
attention. The second at least paid attention.
The Crystal kept calling my name to Precious, telling Precious I was saying this and I was saying that. I was like, I don't know what the hell she's talking about. I didn't say shit. Because if Rodney want to say something, he's gonna say it directly to Precious. Y'all know it already.
Thank you.
She was like, well, Amaya said you said, and stop calling names.
Okay.
Baby.
But
Baby.
yeah, I had a good time. The drink prices was great. You had a different price for the general girls. Then you had different price for the premium girls. You know it was that singles, doubles. Yeah.
You got your total. You got your total, didn't you?
Yes, God. Yes, God.
I should have told them to make. I said, Rodney, a man named Rodney, give him a tab, please.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have had when they be like, Jupiter, you owe us an additional $300 for your father.
For your father, girl.
Yeah.
You already know what I'm gonna say. Take it out my dues.
Oh wow.
You already know.
Okay.
So
Baby.
question
Yeah,
y'all
I had
probably
a good
already
time.
answered. I had walked away from the phone. Y'all had started on time or something? Because I swear for God, I was looking at this group. You know, I was looking at my group, and they was like, "Oh, bitch, they already on this category. Oh, bitch, they already on this category." I said, "Y'all better get the fuck there."
They did one of the things that should be done regularly. When it was time slips away and you don't saw time, they did no LSS.
Thank you, Father.
I've been
Not
doing
one.
Thank you,
So
Father.
J-Rock, what we did was, since people always wait outside or wait wherever or look at the live and see when they start LSS, then they start coming to balls. So we waited an actual hour. Opened the thing up for Harold Police. They waited an hour, and I told you, but I said, "Hey, Father, we got to start this ball because this place y'all gonna have it all night, so we got to get some water stuff and start." So I say, since the people you gave them an hour, which I told them LSS was going to be an hour ago, so they didn't have the LSS. So LSS tonight will be calling the judges. The judges are the LSS, and they'll come to the table. They'll come to the panel once their name is called.
And I thought it was a great idea, but I ran
That
it.
sounds
I'm
like
like, what's going on?
That sounds like a play out of the J-Rock book. They used to get mad at me for that. You started.
Hey,
You
brother.
Yeah.
you dime bag for.
Hey,
you
Father.
dime- What they say? You wrong. You didn't even have no LSS. You didn't call nobody. Baby, y'all wasn't here during
No.
LSS
Hey,
time.
Father, Jupiter.
What's going on, girl?
Mother Network.
What's
You just woke up here.
very true,
Hey.
J-Rock. It was the main part was I gave everybody CP time. Absolutely.
Mhm.
I said 12 o'clock, baby.
Yeah,
I made
Rima
sure we
knocked on the
had it
window this
until
time.
1, but we technically started early, all things considered. We started like around 9-ish, 9:30, give or take. But doors opened at 7.
What y'all want
Like,
me to do?
and
I mean, I gotta.
I wanted to start at fucking 8. Nobody was there from 8 to almost 9. Like nobody. But
Right, I got a premium
it was
comment.
like everybody came in right in. What's
They
happening?
said that ain't nothing new.
Oh yeah, at all.
About what?
They said do no LSS. That ain't nothing new.
Mm-mm.
You know, but I'm just saying for them to do it so we can get the ball
Mhm.
started.
Yeah.
I tell you what, it looked like her lately. It's been a
So
thing going
yeah,
on.
good
It's
seeing
been a
you.
thing going
Did you
around.
make that?
So that's why I've been telling all ball promoters, you know what I'm saying? Start having everything. If we can start doing all our stuff up front, you know what I'm saying? Making sure you got all, if you got all your money, you got all your stuff, you know what I'm saying? You got your money to pay your DJ. You got the money, you already got the venue, you got the trophies, you got the commentator fee, you got all this stuff.
The catering, the
Start the
bar.
goddamn ball. Just start it. They're gonna start learning.
Right.
Then maybe we can change the culture of people getting there too. It's a one thing to be color people time, but ballroom time, bitch.
No, wait.
Yeah, there is a
Hello.
Wind
difference.
up leaving late.
Also, look, Harold. I'm throwing a little salt in the game. Also, there's color people time, there's ballroom time, and then there's Aga time.
Oh
That's a
wow.
little bit later.
Oop.
Wow.
Wait, hold on. What was
My
that?
face said Rodney.
What was that?
Rodney.
We all know what time that is.
Okay.
I
Wait,
don't
Wait,
know.
wait, what was
Yeah, I
that?
was talking and you gotta. I said there's CP time, there is color, there is ballroom time, and then there's Aga time.
Mm.
Well, let's see. You was an Aga, Jupiter was an Aga, so
We know what time that is.
I don't know.
Who's the
Well,
only time? Who's the only
well,
time?
first of all,
Aga?
let's be crystal clear, like Arnold's water was in Detroit.
oh wow.
Everybody knows Ayana is punctual and she starts the ball on time.
Very
Miss
true.
Lawrence is very punctual and starts her functions on time. We all know the icon, the bizarre icon, Maurice, will be at the ball as you're setting up. So let's not make it seem like
And I do
Aga
know
time
that
is.
and I do know founding mother do not play about time. I swear for God, we be the only people in the dang on pageant.
Well, ask Caden and Martez.
Well, the one thing about Caden and Martez, let me tell you something. This is the second year in a row that I've gotten to the ball in Detroit, and I knew I was running late. But Caden and Martez still got there after me. I can't remember. Yeah, Caden.
So maybe it's not
Caden.
Aga
Caden.
time.
Worse.
It's not.
I
It's not
love
Aga
them
time.
down,
It's
but
Arrow time.
them two does
I was
not
thinking Hero
do
Time,
not-
J-Rock.
do not.
Well,
yeah,
okay.
baby.
So hold on. Once again, let me be as crystal clear as Arnold's water was the whole weekend in Detroit.
Why you keep
Okay.
coming?
You gonna stop?
Listen, I'm going to be 100. When I left my hotel, the ball had not started. The person riding to the ball with me said, once I picked them up, because someone asked me to pick them up, and you know me, I got to be on the prowl, So anyway, so I was being a kind person and making sure an individual got to the ball. The individual, when they got in the car, I said, has the ball started? They said no. They said, the person said on the mic that the ball was going to start in 5 minutes. That was like 20 minutes ago. We had been driving 5 minutes. And they started. They started calling whatever happened. This and that. I don't know if it was a short little LSS or judges being called or what.
Judges.
Okay. So I was coming from, Southfield. The folks say, stay out in Southfield, this and that, whatever the case. I was out there and from Southfield to the city. I don't know why y'all be like, don't say
You
it
from
is
Detroit, you know how close it is. It's about 20 minutes.
right. I mean, yeah.
Y'all love
So
Southfield
Did you go to
hotels.
Tim Hortons?
Tim Hortons, that's like the coffee place, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm I'm not really a
Yeah.
big coffee drinker.
They don't
I
got
like
Tim Hortons in DC?
no, we don't. We have
No.
Dunkin'
We
Donuts,
don't.
we have Starbucks, we don't have Tim Hortons.
Wow.
I was going
Discrimination.
there for the breakfast sandwiches.
Baby, I lived up there for
Dante, so
years and
Dante, let me tell you, we
didn't
haven't had
go.
a chance to circle back to that. You can ask
Oh, yeah.
Rodney. We left the
Okay.
day party. I said, Rodney. I said, no, we left the day party. We went to Queen's Bar. I think this is the name of it. And
Mhm.
Dante said, they said go to Dante said go to Fixins. I said, so Dante, I hadn't ate. I came straight to the day party, this and that, whatever. Just knew I was gonna beat the St. Laurent's there, but of course they no showed. But that's neither here nor there. So was at the day party, and I'm glad I got to the day party. Listen, I had looked out the window, and I had actually me and JoJo was texting back and forth, and I said, "What are you about to do?" And I said, "What is there to do today?" And he was like, "Oh, I know some people going to the park." He said, "But I think it's about to rain." So I looked at, if y'all know me, when I go out of town, I don't care if I'm going for 2 days, I got 5-6 outfits. So I'm like, "Oh, it's about to rain. I'm not throwing on no shorts." So I put on jeans and whatever. I get outside, bitch, this is as
Never
humid as
rain.
Jamaica.
It
I
never
was
rain.
gagging. Then we got there. Then I got there on the rooftop. And mind you, it's an annoying humid because it's not like 90, 95. It's like in the mid 80s, but it's so fucking humid. It feels like it's 100 degrees. Get there, get to this rooftop. I see Rodney sitting over there in the shade. It's 4 o'clock. It's blazing. I'm not even acting like I'm trying not to even complain. I'm just thinking about my little fan that's sitting at home on the nightstand. Your little portable ball fan. I'm so irritated because it's so hot. And then I was like, I was gonna get a drink. It was taking forever. But anyway, long story short, moving on. Everybody was going to Queen's Bar. So I was like, all right. And I was like, Harold, you haven't had nothing to eat, this and that, whatever. So this about to be the fool. But I did, so Dante had said go to Fixins. So I was gonna go to Fixins. And then I actually wound up going to Fixins was around the corner from the bar. So I went to the bar, Rodney said he was gonna go to Fixins. We got there and we got a recommendation from a local. They said, Fixins is cute for the ambiance, this and that, whatever. But if you want some real good soul food, go to Urban Soul Food. So me, Rodney, and Zoe, after having our cocktails, we went to Urban Soul. And it's no shade. They did not disappoint. Baby, it was given tens, 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 tens across the board. Everything was good. It's no shade.
God, it's God. It was good.
Yeah. Arnold, it's no shade. I will put their fried pork chop. I'll go ahead and push it up against any fried pork chop I had at a soul food place.
That one we had in Dallas.
She blows her away. It's no shade.
She
No
blows
shade,
her away.
She blows her away.
Man.
No shade. No shade.
Hey, go
People's not playing with them.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I definitely enjoyed Urban Soul. So we left there. I took Rodney and back to their car. But then, as we was turning the block, we saw the little spot was crowded. So they was going back. And I was like, all right, well, I'm going to see if I find a spot. But I was like, no, I'm going to the room. Because I was already sleepy from being asleep in the car outside the afties already. So,
No.
We seen.
no, yeah, so no, so I did wind up going back to a Queen's Bar. I stayed there for a little bit. Then I left and I went on back to the hotel. There, it was like, go to what's the place? Jupiter Minho's?
Minjo's. With a
Minjo's.
J.
Okay, yeah, but I didn't know if the J was like
Manholes.
Minjo's. But yeah, but it was like it was house music. But I was tired.
Did you go
from the night before sleeping in the
Manholes.
car?
Joe's, like J Rock.
Minjo's.
Joe's.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but it
Fave, what do you mean, Fave? We need some context on that. Sorry.
But
go ahead, Harold.
The whole part.
What? Who disappoints you?
And he
Stamina.
said basic. Tell us stamina basic.
Pork chop. baby.
Pork
Let me
chop
tell you
is
something.
basic.
Look, first of all, let me tell you something.
Are
Okay,
you
Stammer,
serious?
understand this about me.
You know where
I
y'all
don't
went
care
to
how
Dallas with a
interested I
basic
am
pork
in a
chop.
person, baby. If your line is very, I can't date
Stamina,
somebody
you
that
look
don't
like
eat
you eat
pork.
greasy chicken. Stop talking about something's old. You look like you eat a greasy piece of chicken. Stop.
It's Stamina. Listen, baby. Let's talk about the things you eat.
I'm not against you, Stamina. I'm not against
Oh,
you.
yeah, but baby, I'm sorry. I'll never draw that line, Barry, when it comes to fried pork chop. It's fried pork chop before fried
Sorry.
chicken for me.
Sorry, it's
Okay.
fried pork chops for me. Sorry.
It's pork bacon. It's pork bacon 366 days out of the year.
Oh my goodness.
Include that leap year. It's never turkey bacon for me.
Well,
Rodney,
next
Stamina
time you
told you
come
to
though, we gonna have
swing.
to do Southern Fires. They got out cold steak bites, macaroni and cheese is good, greens, they candy yams is out cold, and they got
Okay.
these fab like 10-seater booths. Drinks is good. We a pregame, of course, but Southern Fires next time.
Southern Fire.
Yes, yes. Southern Fires is out
Zodiac.
cold.
Just let's
This
stand.
is in the city, Jupiter, right? It's in the
Yep.
city.
It's right off of
Okay, because
Jefferson, kind of close to the
we
ball,
don't
actually.
when I go, of course, you know my sister will not. We don't barely leave out of Southfield, so
Oh yeah, I know.
we
You gotta
barely
be right
leave
there in
out of
that little
Southfield.
western.
Yeah, so I don't get those.
Let's not attack the Western. The Western don't bother nobody. Okay.
I ain't say nothing.
The only problem I ever had with the Western, I feel like I lost some keys there one time, and they never found them.
They gave secured.
Baby, listen, I was so
They
over that.
couldn't disclose.
I had to get my car towed from the airport.
Wow.
Yes.
That screamed coin.
But congratulations,
just in case
Zodiac, on your win.
other ones want to come up. I don't want to keep them down in the comments if they want to come up.
Well, I'm gonna jump off, Father. And
Okay. No, you're a father now. You got
Harold,
father duties.
did you have a question for people about the ball or anything that happened, Harold, that you might want to ask about? We talked a little bit about some stuff, but see if you might have had a question or anything. If not, a comment or anything like that before he goes.
No, I mean, well, first I just want to say congratulations to Jupiter and JoJo on another successful installment. I think you both have, emerged as your own individual promoters and hosts. It was a good ball last year. As I told you at the ball, I love, y'all both, not being afraid to take charge. Sometimes I think, a lot of times people want to be leaders and they want to like do certain things, but then they defer to like senior people like in spaces where they necessarily shouldn't. I feel like y'all both did a good job of controlling your ball without being heavy-handed. When things kind of like got a little like, was getting, out of hand, y'all both stepped in. So, I mean, kudos to y'all. I really think that, y'all
Thank you,
did a
Father.
good job. Yeah, so definitely.
Harold, I appreciate it. It took a long time to get to this point. It was really interesting being on the whole side of throwing balls now. Like, it really is a fine balance. And
It's a daunting task sometimes, isn't it, Jupiter? You see.
yes, I do. I do. It's really not as simple as mainly people portray it to be. And shit, I'm still learning. Like, this was the first year where we was like actually ready to start at 8. I'm like, bitch, we gotta start, y'all. Like, we just gonna start. Fuck it. I mean, people about to start coming in, but when they hear the judges, we gonna have to just go. And people that's here, we already set. And I hope people really take that for example for the 5-year anniversary. Shit, we doing it again. If we're doing the same venue next year, we got to be out of there at 12 again. So hopefully they take that hint. But thank you, Harold. Because I think the second year.
I also say this. I think that
What's
one thing you can tell about people who handle their business right is the fact that you're able to go back to the same place. And a lot of times people hit a spot, they'll be there one time. So,
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Harold and Rodney, most people really just don't know what I do professionally. Like, this is the kind of thing that I organized for the city of Detroit for years. I've been executive assistant for the health director, the deputy health director. I am the executive assistant now for the CEO of Birth Center Equity. I support a whole entire C-suite. So these are the kind of things that we organize just almost every 6 months. And maybe 2 years ago, I started my own event planning company where I just been doing the same practice, but just in ballroom. And that's what kind of pushed it. Like my mama Keith just gave me the foundation for hosting a ball because it's like a 60-40, well, logistically, like how you actually organize. But ballroom is so different, like, but you cannot predict what is about to happen tonight. Like you can get ready for certain stuff, but that 40%, I'm always that 40% off. Like, bitch, just be as most prepared as possible before the day of. I don't care what it is. I don't care what it is. Like this, like next year, for example, I'm gonna print out the fucking categories and the dollar amounts for the envelopes. We're not writing those next year. The simple
more
logistics like that takes too much time is how I go into it hosting. Like, let's just make it as simple as possible. I want everybody to have a
the
good time.
more
And
the,
I
the
can't have
more
a
and
good
more
time if y'all not having a good time.
the more and more that you throw balls, the more and more it's gonna get like easier of how you do it. And that's one thing that I used to do. I was like, if you just
Mhm.
print off. Now, one thing I used to do, I just haven't been doing it in a while because if I'm on the microphone, there's no purpose for me doing it. But if I hire
Well,
me some commentators and stuff, and I know I gotta watch the door, I gotta watch the ball, I normally do a printout. I put it in the goddamn binder and make me like 7 binders, 13 binders, however many judges, and literally will tell them the category and tell them what I was thinking about when I wrote this category. I really be trying my best to make stuff smooth. I know you a judge up here. I just need you to do what I told you. I don't need you to be making your own interpretation of what the fuck I asked and all that.
I
Like,
did that
judge
as
the
well for that
talent.
Master Runner show, J Rock. I had like a small description of what it was calling for with the dollar amount and the actual category broken down to the
Mhm.
subcategories too. So I kind of went that far as well because I don't usually see it, and those kind of things I would think I would want to see if I'm on a
As
panel.
a judge, yeah. So you won't have to
Yes.
ask no questions, or nobody won't be coming up to you talking about, oh, that's not, bitch. This is
Coming
what
up to you like what?
bitch. The promoter said this. What did you talk?
So for commentator, it was just we
Everything.
was writing it, but we wrote it as if you had to bring it in pen and paper to write out your like commentation. But people thought we was asking them to bring it with paper, like as a actual look, like you walk in the category, not to actually write something down. And the wording was off a little bit, but I see how they thought it differently until they asked the question that way. I'm like, okay, well, I can see that. I can see that for sure. And then so happily nobody walked the category. I'm like, shit, because we didn't explain it right. It's just small
Yeah, and
stuff like that.
I think that's one of the key things. Um, you've coined me with a nickname. We don't have to share that here, Jupiter. Um, and we know that I can be a wordy individual even in writing. So,
Mhm.
um, I think it's very important to make sure when you write categories that you go back and read it and have other people read it and ensure that you know what we're looking for is simply spelled out here. You can write a whole long thing, but are them two sentences at the end giving you clarity on what the category is calling for?
Mhm.
And my biggest, the biggest thing that I've learned is there are certain words that'll fuck a whole category up, and 3 of them is and, or, and the word inspired fucking by. I swear
I
for
about to
God.
say creative.
And creative, I give it 4 words. Creative, inspired by, and or. Those
Or
words
recreate
will
or recreate.
up 5
Yes.
words, recreate,
Yes.
Because
bitch.
baby, they will take
Find
recreate.
find something else and it'll be 6. Somebody give one. Rodney, give something else.
Well, I told you what my three
Wait,
were,
hold on,
but I'm saying I'm
J-Rock,
adding to it
J-Rock,
because I
hold
like
on,
what he's
J-Rock.
saying. Lord.
Arnold, you
over
okay?
the top.
I mean, because if you were paying attention the whole time, we wouldn't have had to like kind of keep the conversation going. But you were kind of focused on your TV show. But now that you're back, we're sorry
That is so untrue. That is, you're not being truthful. So stay out of me and stay on you.
Stay
I
out
mean,
of
you know,
me.
they
Stay
say
out
that
of me.
anyway.
I don't think he wants to be in you.
Dicky destruction. This was the
Thank you.
fourth ball.
Thank you, J-Rock.
J-Rock.
J-Rock, no matter how clear that
Caring
water
about
was
how
this weekend, I
organized.
do not want no parts. You heard him, ATM. Stay out of me.
Ew.
Just a quick entertainment question.
Let's see.
Have y'all
what is
watched,
it?
or is anyone watching The Polygamist?
No.
Yes.
Oh, it's on Netflix.
Yeah, they're crazy. Yeah,
Maybe listen.
they're crazy.
Well, Jupiter,
I finally watched The Shy.
You right on time, Father. Y'all know it was great jumping on. You always call me back for the shits. And it was great seeing y'all. Thank you again. I'm about to get back on my game. I don't watch
Yes.
television.
And let me say this. Shout out definitely to the city of Detroit. Every time I come, they always show me love. At least the ballroom scene. I have such a good time. Yeah, but I definitely enjoyed.
Be a fun time. It was a pleasure. See y'all later.
See you,
All
Jupiter.
right. Love you.
Congratulations
See you, Mother
again.
Network.
Bye,
J-Rock.
Jupiter. See you soon.
See you, love.
Love you.
Wait, what should be let me up? Like, hold up. Like, we get demands like this?
Jet Vance, are you still in the comments?
Well, she's having the ball, Harold. So
She was being kind of bossy though.
Yes. You have Vance and Megan open up for them, J-Rock.
Harold.
Yes.
Wait, can y'all hear me?
I can.
Yes.
Why is it saying that my box is muted?
Hey, Speedy.
Your box ain't right. They've been trying to tell you that for years.
Harold, just make sure you here on Saturday, okay?
Baby, listen, let me tell you something. Wait, no, wait, hold. Let me shut up. I'm about to say something.
What we doing?
The Gemini and me. Let me shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Let me shut up.
Okay. All right.
J-Rock, you there?
Hey, Tarzan.
Hey, Tarzan.
Hey, Gillette.
Oh, no wonder. This is doing me. Okay, I see what happened.
Hey, Tarzan. J-Rock, wake your ass up.
Okay. Can I get
He typing.
You not get nothing, J-Rock. You not up here talking as a host.
Could you open up the thing so Vance can come
Let
up?
me see what I
J-Rock?
got. Let me see what I got, girl.
Harley, can you open up?
Don't send him nothing. He not.
No, I can't open.
So I am transitioning from my house to the job, watching kids, fix them something to eat, doing all this stuff. But I'm still here on time to be on this platform to allow you to come up here and tell me what the hell I'm not doing. I need 4 goddamn shields. But let me unmute them because Arnold gets mad when I mute, bitch. He gonna be saying, "Don't mute me, bitch. Don't fucking mute, blah blah."
I don't know what the fuck you think this is.
You said thank you. Go ahead, girl. You
Yeah.
first.
Baby.
Hey, Rude.
But hey, y'all, how is everybody? What's going on?
Welcome
I
to the
don't
show.
know if Vance is in the comments anymore. Vance be having a lot going on, child. You hear me? Vance be here, there, and everywhere. But yes, it's true. The Chicago Renaissance Ball is this weekend. We'll be giving out $20,000 in cash prizes. We have a whole weekend full of events for y'all, so please come through.
Megan, he says he's
What?
here. J Rock, could you open it up? Can you?
Yeah, Vance, what's the tea? Maybe they asked you 10 minutes ago, was you here?
No, he
No,
was here.
he was here. He just didn't have a
like
box.
to the host. Yeah, he sent a like to the host so he can see that he was still here.
What
Thank
is this
you.
about? Okay. Yeah. All right.
All right, Megan.
Megan would have loved to do the solo by herself.
No. No.
She had hoped that my internet went down, that I couldn't figure it out. Ooh.
She wanted to give Anita Dupree, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
No, Nita West. Yeah.
Can I be inflammatory? The Chicago Renaissance Ball is just that. It is an act of defiance, and I know that's going to get right under Harold's loin.
Please don't mention me, sir.
Okay,
Don't mention
I'm
me.
sorry. I don't know if I've ever had a problem with you. I'm sorry.
I don't have nothing to do. I don't have. Listen, I have no comments about your ball, so please do not bring me into something. Stop putting my name and shit to motherfucking get beans.
Okay. So it is the act of defiance. Like, we just wanted to be able to throw a ball in a collaborative way. Working with Kitty, Mitch, Megan has been a great thing. We're gonna give $20,000 away. We plan to do more of these in Chicago. It's an entire weekend. I'll let Megan tell you guys that. But the biggest things is just that we want to continue to have events where there's no aggression, no violence, that everybody gets along. We go in there, pass out the money, have a great time, make moments, and move on with our weekend, create memories and those type of things like that.
But you just said the ball was an act of defiance. So
it is.
Can you continue? Can you elaborate on that for the folks?
I love Arnold.
And I'm upset about it.
Yes. No, Harold, I'm excited to see you actually. So the ball is an act of defiance, and it's because there are just a group of some people that just didn't want us to do it. And I think that even moving forward again, like even with all the threats that we get, like they probably wouldn't want me to say this, but I'm saying it. Even with the people saying they're gonna call in bomb threats and shit like that. It is one of those type of things that we are going to make sure that people are going to come to Chicago and they're going to have a great experience. We're going to build back into it, and this is what we're adding. We want to add to what's already there, and we want to leave by example. So it's a collaborative effort, and I appreciate being a part of it.
Hey, Sebastian.
Did that answer your question, Arnold?
Yeah, it did. Yeah, I mean, he kind of said two things when he first started, not the answer he just gave me, but he had said it was an act of defiance, and then he went on to say we want to have a very whatever and peaceful time and whatever like that. It kind of didn't exist in the same space, in my opinion. In my opinion, Vance. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm just
no,
saying.
I hear you.
When it speaks like that.
Hello, Sebastian. How are you? I don't know if the other
it's an
thing
act of
said
defiance,
hello, but
then
hey.
it kind of makes people, you know what I mean? It kind of gets people in,
And it's supposed to. I said that.
Okay. So you're interested in that. You're interested in that.
I am, and I think that that's important because the Underground Railroad was an act of defiance. I think that sometimes with things. Oh my God! That was
well, I think Harold's trying to figure out the correlation of the two. So you get ready. Okay.
Thank you.
Just because something is a law or something is a rule, don't mean that the rule of the law is right. Just because something is a tradition, don't mean that the tradition is healthy. So yes, we can be in defiance to those things that are unhealthy or not right.
Right.
And we can be, and that defiance is actually healthy. That defiance is actually positive. And it's going to be a bunch
humor
of
me.
memes.
So humor me. Why was this going to ruffle my loins? Just humor me. Why don't you?
Harold, I just want to be completely honest. I just say that out of a joke. I didn't really even mean that. I just was preparing for a little bit of for a mental.
This is another exercise on Bigo. If we need something to fill in to kind of spice up a topic, just throw Harold's name out there.
Maybe he was being
Yeah,
just a
because when I
fan.
first came up here, you tickled at me, so why not?
Maybe he was just being a little hyperbolic, right, Vance? Just a little.
Arnold,
Yeah.
Arnold, excuse me
Yeah.
a second. I'm sorry. I gave you the opportunity to kind of converse with him. You had an opportunity to kind of converse with him, so I'm going to converse on my own. Megan, you were coming on the show, so yes. So I'm going to say something. However, I didn't say anything accusatory or inflammatory about you in regard to your arrival. I didn't suggest that talking about any particular event was going to have me upset.
Oh, Harold, it was a joke. Oh, it was a joke. I really want you to know that it was a joke.
You said that I was aggressive and that I was bossing and all of that. That's what you said, and I wasn't.
You said your statement was "Let me up, boo." That was aggressive.
Because I had already texted J Rock and I told him, "Can I come up, please? I'm here."
So you do admit you had already texted him, and then you didn't get the response that you wanted. So you got a little bit more aggressive, so that you could get up here, right?
It's how you take it. I don't know. That's just how I talk.
I think we're in agreement.
Harold, I would love.
Okay, would y'all like to go ahead and kind of talk about the ball?
Arnold, you have something.
Yeah, because I can do this all day with him. I can do this all day.
No, brother.
Okay.
Brother, go right ahead.
And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it some more on Saturday.
I mean, this is Bigo.
Go right ahead. Y'all go right ahead.
We aren't accustomed to disjointed conversations and things going off the rail.
Absolutely. Go right ahead.
All right. Go ahead.
Hey, Mitch. Welcome, Mitch, to the show.
Hi, Mitch.
Hey, Mitch.
J Rock, 4 p.m. LSS, 6 p.m. sharp.
Who said that?
What happened? What'd you say?
No, J Rock asked that question in the comments. What time does the ball start?
But we do have posts out, y'all, with like need to knows. There's one on my page, like on the Renaissance Ball page of that stuff.
Okay, cool.
Thank you, co-founder.
So will y'all be doing like Detroit and starting on time, no matter what?
So let me speak to that. We will be starting on time. That ball is starting at 6. We are out of there at midnight. It is a historical venue, so we have to respect we have a list of rules that we come up. Everyone will have those rules. Is on the event page. You know, the normal things when we're going into these elevated venues. No glitter, no aerosols, no paints, no any of that stuff like that. That is true. You cannot smoke weed on the premises. You have to go outside of the premises to smoke weed. You can smoke cigarettes. That is just a rule of the venue. We are starting on time. We are starting at 6 o'clock. LSS is being called at 6 o'clock. It will not run very long. If the first category of the night is $2,500 best dress, if the judges are not there, the Alliance will take the judges panel and we have a contingency panel. We will call a panel and we're starting at about 6 o'clock. So we're not trying to gag anybody, but we also are not pressed. We're not making money. This is something that we're doing for the culture. So we don't care if people are not there when we call these categories. The doors open at 4. The LSS will be called at 6. That first category is most likely going to be called at 6:45. We're not holding any categories, reopening any categories. Once that category is counted down, the money is gone, the category is closed. So $2,500 best dress, first category up.
And I also heard somebody at so he gave y'all a little tidbit, but you guys, the money is pretty well spread out between both halves. So I think everybody will like that.
Question. It's just random questions that pop up. Are there any more tables available?
No.
Completely sold out.
Who are the commentators?
Jack Denham and Snooki.
Gentlemen,
we have Caesar and Jake Arsan are going to be our videographers of the night. And that's what we are going with. We're excited about the weekend. We have the welcoming party with Pretty Things on Friday. It's going to be a DS Tequila. It's a block party thing. That's going to be really good. So people are going to be riding their bikes. People are going to be, coming out in their old schools. So that's going to be a good thing. That's going to be really dope. Then that Saturday, we're going to have the ball directly after the ball that Saturday. The after party, the official Chicago Ballroom Alliance after party is going to be at with Kenny and Lord David Dodd at the, what is that called, Megan? What do they call it?
Baseline.
At Baseline in South Loop.
Mhm.
And then we're supposed to be having a community barbecue, a Kiki Sunday Fun Day Festival, where we wanted to do a spade tournament for $500. People would have to come to sign up. We're supposed to have Kiki Ball, but it does look like that because the weather has changed. So that is weather permitting. Just want to say that the Kiki Sunday Fun Day Festival is weather permitting because it started to look like it is going to rain, which it had not looked like that before. That is something that just developed.
Yes, Taylor, we would like to hear what the people have to say. J-Rock got that putting people on mute from his girlfriend. That shit ain't acceptable over here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Vance. I just had to entertain the questions.
No, that's all. Yeah, see, it's saying it's raining.
Larry asked were the major grand prizes, are they timed?
They're not timed. Everything is going to run as it should. They're not timed. But we are not holding any categories. If it closes, it's closed. There will be no, we got one in the back. No, here they on their way. No, if it closes, it closes. If you hear your category, you should be getting upstairs. We will allow productions. Productions need to be in to us Saturday morning. Anybody who needs a production submitted, please contact us on our messenger through the event page or through our Chicago Ballroom Alliance messenger and get that. Or if you know any of the hosts, you can ask for the details about that. Production should be limited to 2 minutes long. Again, there are rules: no graffiti, no air bomb, no smoke bombs, no none of that stuff. But we do like creativity. So that is something that is going to be too. Each section, each of the VIP sections will have its own personal server. They'll have hot buffets, that self-serve buffets. We have all types of snacks and snookies that we're putting on the table. It's going to be a really dope event. So we put a lot into it, and it comes on the tail of a lot of work that we did in Chicago. So we're definitely putting our money where our mouth is with this.
Do you have the menu for the hot items?
Megan.
Oh baby, just know you in for a treat. Okay. No. We're having baked chicken, roasted potatoes, roasted a vegetable medley, rice, desserts, like a yellow rice, rice, desserts. I gotta look back at the menu. I think we got some dinner rolls.
Yeah.
Get the call on my phone.
Yeah.
Now I'm nervous. Hold on, I think I might be lagging.
It's looking like we're gonna have to wind up canceling the Kiki Sunday Fun Day because out of nowhere it says a 75% chance of rain, like real rain, not just like drizzle or precipitation. So we'll keep people, updated on that. But it looked like it's gonna be rained out.
Right, we're not gonna hold that against you. Not at all. Yeah, call it Fun Day. No Kiki Fun Day. Thank you.
Am I lagging?
No, you're not, Megan.
Okay, yeah. So the food gonna be good. Okay, baby. Trust me, I ain't gonna play I ain't gonna play with you. I'm not cooking, but it's gonna be catered.
I
But
was about to say, are you cooking? Are you making any greens?
J Rock is the key for that. J Rock is the key. But no, I'm not cooking. But the restaurant that we order from has catered before for an event of mine, and they've catered for business events that I've had with my job, and they really can get in that kitchen and do what they got to do. So the food is going to be real good. We've had multiple conversations with the staff at the Stan Mansion. They know the event that we're putting on. They know that it's a ball. They're excited. They're going to be there. They're really happy to see like the outcome of the ball and see what's to bring. So yeah, this is going to be really, really good. I hope that the people come out and indulge in the events, festivities of the weekend.
Okay. For the people who have not, they've heard about the ball, but they really don't know any categories because today is Tuesday, so a lot of people start getting their stuff together Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday for ball. They'll start looking at the categories. Being honest, do you guys want to just give us a rundown of some of the grand prizes?
Right. I'm like, Ronnie, do you hear what you say? I'm like,
Wait, is that a shot at the August again, Rodney?
No, not this time.
It is
Not this time,
Tuesday. The girls are gonna start.
Look, it could get shot at mine. That's just a general statement to ball.
They gonna get ready on Tuesday for a $5,000 category on Saturday.
Baby, let me tell you something.
It's been done.
You'll
It's
be
been
surprised.
done.
This
It's been done the day of.
This is going to be a narrow. This is going to be a narrow path. We're definitely asking our judges to judge narrowly. So we're asking.
No, go ahead. Sorry, Vince. I didn't even hear you.
No,
go ahead.
We're asking them to judge narrowly. Like we want our judges to be firm to what we have asked them to judge for. And if it doesn't make sense, it just doesn't make sense. So we're really asking the judges to be very narrow with their discretion. We have $5,000 runway that is going to be in the second half, towards the middle of the second half. We have $5,000 face, which we will release the order of categories, but from the top of my mind, it is the last category of the first half. $2,500 performance is in the second half, and you guys can fill in the rest. But that is some of the stuff that I remember off the top of my head.
They say morning, Taylor, so the category, the production should be in before the ball starts. So they didn't say bring it to them at the ball. It says
No.
Yes. It needs to be a Saturday morning. Yeah.
Saturday morning at the latest. We have already started receiving some, obviously, but Saturday morning is your cutoff. So just to make it clear, so y'all are aware, we are actually we are having a formal judges call, and so like to Vance's points, there will be very, very strict adherence to categories, period, point blank. We will go into the ball with that knowing in mind that our seated judges for both halves have a very clear, precise understanding of the expectation and standard of the categories. So there will be none of that. Oh, it won't be that. If they don't see it, just turn around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So when the because obviously you're gonna have the DJ and stuff already going to be set up. If once he receives the production, if it does not play, will he be reaching back out, or because sometimes that you say, okay, I have it, but then when you get ready to play it, nothing's there, or a few words and it stops and skips and stuff. How are you going to make sure that is?
So they're going to send They're going to send the productions to us. So the productions go to us. We are going to verify the productions, and then we're going to get them over to the DJ. It's just really simple like that. That is how we're deciding to do it. So if it doesn't work, it just has to be into us by Saturday morning. We'll make sure, and as a matter of fact, you can send it into me. We'll make sure that it gets to the DJ.
And Vince, can you do me a favor, or can you do us a favor? Somebody asked about will the order of I think Larry, what order of categories with regard to with the category description. So I think you might as well, can you just touch bases on the ball bill booklet that we created that the judges will have and tables will have?
Yeah. So just like if you go see a play in Chicago, we have this thing called a playbill. It's like a program. So we decided to create a ball bill. It talks a little bit about the Chicago Ballroom Alliance. It talks about why the Renaissance weekend. It gives us the rules of engagement for the event, the rules of the stand match, and the rules that we're going by. It talks about the zero tolerances, what can cause a person to be ejected from the venue. It also talks a little bit about all the executive members of the Chicago Ballroom Alliance. It talks about our impact, what we've done over the year a little bit. It just it shows appreciation for our sponsors. Yeah, so it's just a program that everybody will get. It's $40
And
to get in.
It includes the order categories with the
And the
full
order categories,
descriptions
right.
of the
Do you have a
categories.
copy?
Yeah.
Do you have a copy? with you?
Everyone will have a copy. Do I have a copy?
I said, do you have a copy with you that you can show on the screen?
I can show the screen. Hold on one second. I can show the digital copy. So
I have a question.
Yes.
This is in regard to, and sorry to like kind of, I was gonna like just pay it, but so my question is like, is the DJ for this ball like a normal ballroom DJ? That's cute.
Yeah, so this is the ball bill. This is going to be, hold on one second. So we just have just some explanation. So these are being printed out. So everybody will have one of these so we can make sure that everybody's on the same page. They understand what everything is going on. So that is kind of like our way of just making sure that everybody's on the same page. Yeah.
No shade, that's
Thank you.
fab. Now I'm about to start
Thank you.
doing programs at my ball. Come on to the church. Do some little church programs.
So basically, Harold, you just asking who's the DJ?
Well, right. So, well, yes, because it's a two-part question.
Mm-hmm.
Vance,
He was asking who is the DJ.
who's the DJ?
We are settling down between two. We're back and forth between two, but that will be confirmed tomorrow.
Okay. So my question is this, like respectfully, and I'm not questioning your integrity any kind of way, right?
Mhm.
But if an individual, like, I mean, you're a part of a house, as like multiple people are up here. If like the production is being sent to you, like I feel like the DJ is impartial, like to whatever. If like an example, if you were to have somebody in your house walk in and you help that person like prepare, and somebody else walk in their category and you hear the production, you're like, oh bitch, this is really turning it. It kind of leaves like an advantage to like you to be able to circle back to your house member. And again, I'm not questioning your integrity. I'm saying it from a standpoint of like, as a leader, I think your natural thing is to just, you want to kind of like really stand up for your people, like, and give them the best guidance. So say somebody's doing something and then you get like two productions and it's like, oh, you were just coming out. It's two productions for your category. That's an unfair advantage taken away from the individuals that have prepared. And again, I'm not saying this to like, if this was you, I would say this. I think I said the same thing to Africa when I questioned. I think maybe it was, the West Ball, maybe like about sending in productions. I mean, if it's going directly to the DJ, I get it, but I don't know. That's just my thing.
Yeah, so I hear you. I think that, and I absolutely receive that really well. I think that I don't think it's any difference from kind of like Jack commentating on the microphone and putting a little bit more chutzpah when Gucci is on the floor, or Caesar being behind the panel and work alpha or make it. Like, I don't think that is any different from those scenarios. I hear you when you say
Hold on, let me stop you. It is because in that moment, the judge also hears at that moment. The judge can then feel like very, or whatever, and adjust accordingly. We're talking about people sitting in a production in advance in time enough for somebody to, take time to go do whatever. It's the same thing if you were making outfits for somebody and then you know, sending out, oh bitch, I turned this dress. I made this dress for Kelly. Bitch, look at this dress. Now somebody else can say, oh bitch, let me go motherfucking really turn up my effect because Kelly's effect is chewing it. So
But that's what.
there's
But that's what happens. I mean, like
no,
Boy
that's
Boy is a
not what
Balenciaga.
happens.
Well, hold on a second. Boy Boy is a Balenciaga now, right? Boy Boy makes effects for other people in different houses.
Okay, right. But individuals individuals go to Boy Boy knowing in advance that he is an individual who is a part of an organization. In the same way, when Boy Boy was a Westcon or other things, there were Balenciagas that went to him for their effects. So they made the determination. They knew that in advance. They didn't like this. This is a little different. And that's all I'm saying. Like, I mean, Rodney Arnold. Do I sound like?
No, I totally agree.
You definitely
Vance,
understand
I
what
think
you're
it's an
saying.
easy fix. Vance, I think it's an easy fix.
No,
Have them
I
send
think it's
to
an easy fix too. Yeah,
yeah.
I agree with you. I think that Larry put a great. My thing is that I want to ensure that we don't have those issues where people are mixing the oh, that's the wrong one, or we don't have those issues where it doesn't play. That is my thing. My integrity has never been called into play that way. But if it is concerned, and just so that we can make sure that everything's on the even keel, I like the recommendation that Larry made. You know, I will get him to email him to the DJ and CC me on it.
Well, I'm saying it from this standpoint. I still feel like the same thing is still there. I think to me and my like the expectation to the DJ is very or should be of the DJ. Hey, these individuals are sending you these productions. Can you verify before going to the ball that they're playing? It's not going to be an overwhelming amount of productions. Everybody's not doing the production. We already know that from
I
ballroom.
agree with you. Yeah.
So
Hmm.
so I don't think it's a hard ask to ask of the individual, especially since you haven't contracted them yet. I mean, you all are picking between two to say, hey, one of the expectations is very that you all that um you know quality check these before. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. So I think that we should, Mitch and Megan, and we should get with Kitty and we should talk about that because I don't think that the way that we've operated with each other, I don't think that any of us were concerned. Like we're all in different houses. I don't think that any of us was concerned that either of us would do something to, you know, cause a bias or a prejudice or a harm to someone that is unfair. I think we
Vance,
have, yes.
Vance, in spite of what you think, the everyone everyone that's a part of this ball, including you and Megan, I really like, right? So I'm saying that playful. But I say this also as a person who has been in the scene and seen a lot, more so also giving you a way to protect yourself on the back end. Because all it takes is very people always look for a crutch. All it takes is very, oh, well, girl, so and so, I heard your production advance house. You might have just been in your room, by yourself, listening, making sure everything was working. I heard your production advance house playing very whatever. Somebody lose. Oh, girl, Miss Vance was playing my production and very whatever the case. And that's why I lost. It was a setup from the get go. Now your integrity comes into question. And I'm not saying that you would do that, but this is how people will take and shape these things and mold these things. Sending it to the
Absolutely.
DJ, very having no hands in the pot, very nobody can blame you for nothing. It's the DJ's job it's the individual's job first to quality check and make sure all things are playing. Two, the DJ, it's his equipment, whatever the case, or whatever he's going to use, is this playing for you? Okay, great. If the DJ didn't say there were any issues, then great, everything should play on the day of the ball. But it keeps your hands clear. It keeps Mitch's hands clear, Megan's hands clear, Kitty's hands clear of anybody ever accusing you of anything. And that's all I'm
So
saying.
your full suggestion, um, Harold, is just send it to the DJ the day of or at any time
Or
before the
no, it
ball.
doesn't even have to be. Or this is what when you have the conversation with the DJ, just say, "Hey, we may have 5 to 10 people send intros or productions. Okay, how do you want them to deliver them to you? okay, the one thing we're going to need you to do is to quality check, make sure that they play all the way through. If that works for you, when do you need them by? The DJ may be a person get up 5 in the morning. Oh, just send it to me Saturday morning by 5 o'clock. You know, this and whatever. He may say, I need them by Friday at noon. It depends on, you know, whatever parameters he gives, and that's how I think that you best.
Yeah, I'm behind y'all. Can I please get, a luxury car? Shit, you can send me a bell at this
Why?
point. They wouldn't have to send me.
Why is it making y'all
Barry,
nervous?
Barry, I'm okay, Barry. We understand. We understand that, and that's going to a whole nother level. I get and understand that, but we're not saying it. We're not looking at it from that standpoint. But I do think that it's in the best interest of the promoters and for the individual feeling fair. If this goes to the DJ, it's the only person that got it. Blah blah blah. Whatever the case. That's all I'm saying.
No, I hear you, and I
No.
do want to also ensure that we have a bunch of we have been intentional about fail safes to make sure that every part of this ball is fair and equitable. We want everybody to feel like they came here, they had a chance, and people feel like they really earned the win, and that so even from the judges that we have selected, down to, and that was a deliberative process, all the way down to how we have positioned the categories. We really just want to make sure of that. So if there is, with this production thing, even though I think I disagree with you just on maybe I probably just disagree with you 5%. And the 5% is because I do feel like that when we submit, I do think that it is important for one of the promoters to be able to verify that, they have submitted it and the production was there. There should be nothing that happens in this ball without us knowing, for us being able to verify that it happened. So I think that we have been intentional about that, so that we can be responsible. Like, we want to be accountable. Like, we don't want to
Thank
be able to say, well, we
you.
didn't know, or that's not where we want to be.
On the count of 3, can I get everybody to send a bell in the comments and everything? We're gonna try to just run this up at least to 1,000 so we can get to our different goals. On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Everybody send a bell. Send a bell. All right, the room is now lucky. You don't have to give me a luxury car or dragon, but you can gamble on the host box with the peerless swords, the scepters, the bubble guns, and all that kind of stuff. And hopefully, I can get a dragon. And then run up my co-host too. They're in a rebate.
Mhm.
So
Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
I got a comment on Vance
y'all.
and what
Is it a premium comment?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
I don't just want to answer no comments right now. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, premium comment.
You can be.
Can you ask them, do they really think they can finish a major ball in just 6 hours?
Not only do we think we can, we will.
Mhm.
Yeah, so we're gonna finish that ball within 6 hours. We ain't gonna have it ain't gonna be we, again, as promoters, we have, so it was like 600, almost 700 people who reacted to it on the event page on Facebook. And the venue can hold, the
Thank
venue has
you. Thank
capacity just like
you.
every other venue in the world has capacity. So people get there, they get there on time. We go through the categories on time. We are starting on time. So if they're not there, we are absolutely sure that we're going to finish on time. But we 6 hours is enough time to make sure that we get through all the categories. We don't have that many. What do we have? 24 categories?
With 24
Um,
categories, you can finish that ball if y'all don't drag
Yeah,
LSS for
it's
3
not going to
hours.
be drag. No,
If y'all,
LSS. Yeah,
and
LSS is time between us. Everything it is not going to be a situation of, okay, doors open at 1 o'clock, 12, 3 o'clock. Okay, call your girlfriends. We're gonna start that ain't yet. See, that's why people, you know what? Yeah.
Looking
and
at
So
any ball clip on YouTube, if you look at any clip on YouTube as far as a live video, like a live streaming, like Jay Garcon or anyone like that, you would see that typical balls are 4 to 5 hours from start to finish.
mm-hmm.
So,
Yep.
Not true.
Right.
Not
There,
there,
true.
if you
no,
there
or at
if you
least,
look at the
how about, okay, okay.
average. No, hold on, Megan.
Within this area, I'll say that. Within
No,
the
Megan.
Midwest
Hold on,
area.
hold on.
I think
Megan.
in all fairness to like the time frame they have. I mean, it's not a New York City ball, and it's not like the biggest ball on the East Coast. So
Correct.
I
It's
do
not a
think
house
that 6
ball.
hours. Yeah, I do think 6
See,
hours is reasonable
hold on.
I agree. It's
for
24
No, no,
categories. I agree.
no. But
Correct.
what
I
they're
And
agree.
saying
it's
is,
not a house
but what they're
ball. It's not
no, but what they're
like Harold
saying
said.
is, I've watched this over and over for 18 fucking years. If you watch the ball from the time it actually starts, not all the bullshit leading up to it, when the ball
Correct.
actually starts till
5
it's
hours.
finished, it literally be like 4 to 5 hours, no more than
Correct.
6 for a big ball. But it's when did it start? You see what I'm saying? And then I look at the balls that didn't finish, and I say, if I had just the extra 2 hours, oh wait, we didn't start. We started
You
3
start. You
hours later.
waited, trying to be
I'm, I'm,
But you
courteous.
also, yeah, and you
That
also
I
have to think
agree
about
with
the
you
category.
on it finishing, but I do think that big balls, the 6 hours is absurd. Like to
Big
think
It's
that
ball.
absurd.
this
It's
this
absurd.
like I feel like they will be able to get it done, even with like a good amount of participation. They have
Yeah, we
24
we finished the
categories.
ball with 30. We finished the ball with 30 categories, heavily
And
participating
where?
in everything
And where?
within 6 hours before.
And where?
It doesn't matter. It was heavily
He's
participated and it was
asking
heavily
where,
engaged.
No,
Speedy. He might
yes.
not be
It
behind
doesn't
Bitch,
you.
you
Say
matter. I
where.
don't care.
you're not gonna
I don't
you,
care.
no,
Yeah, I
you're
don't
not gonna
care.
tell me heavily participated was the coldest winner
Can we
ever
get some
ball where
bells?
realness lasted an hour and 20 minutes.
Did nobody tell y'all to do that? Y'all don't want to chop no more. Y'all let everybody through for realness,
What
Bells.
what
even
Can
the
we get
what
some
girlfriends that be
bells?
on back page.
It's not about
don't
that, Gerard.
J
It's
Rock,
about
just be wrong sometimes.
Some bells,
I'm
y'all.
not wrong,
Some
baby. Y'all
bells.
know what the hell
You
I'm talking about.
Well,
wrong.
There ain't no just be
and
wrong no
to
time. Get
and to
y'all
be
ass
fair,
there.
like
Stop having fucking 2 hour LSSs. Then you have a commentator call
it will
Again,
somebody
not
out
be
for
this had
LS.
it
nothing
will
Then
it
not be a
had
blah blah
2 hour
nothing
blah
to
blah
do
limit.
with
blah. Then you
LSS.
have
Be
a
Well, I
then you
can
quiet.
say
have a
blah blah blah
comment.
blah
No.
blah.
Wow.
I'm
Don't
like
you
my
have some
thing
Wow.
is
check-ins to
let's
do at
stop being
work?
no. Let's stop being fake with the shit. I've literally sat in balls in Atlanta and New York where a commentator will call out Harold Balenciaga, and then another commentator will come out 30, 45 minutes later and say, Harold Balenciaga, they not
It
even paying
happens,
attention to
J.
what the
Rock.
fuck is
Nobody's
going
not
on.
denying that
No
happens.
one
It
said that doesn't
happens.
Yeah,
happen.
but that's not.
And
Two
I
hours
deserve a
and
double
45
LSS, bitch.
2 hours and 45 fucking minutes, and
So so
Yeah.
then we
so
don't finish the
we
ball in
Check
will.
three
this out.
categories.
So I'll
So
give you an example. Go ahead, bitch. You were talking. So the
I was
example
just gonna say
is that
LSS
we have
at our ball will be
only be
tops
like 45
45
minutes.
if
Yeah.
if 45.
Can
So
we get some
so all those
bells?
people for best dress, hint
What's up,
hint.
Rashad?
First
Yeah. You
categories,
better be
hint
yeah,
hint.
6 to 45.
LSS will act the longest, be 40 45 minutes. So 6:45, hint hint. Okay.
And
Yeah.
can I throw another one in there? I'm telling y'all, my thing is I'm just going by it ain't my fucking ball, but I'm just going by ballroom and being there on time
Maybe
myself.
you should
And
just let
then
But
them
sit.
talk then.
Hold
Maybe just
on,
let them
no,
talk
because
then.
I'm giving them they're running a ball, and if you're a promoter and we're all promoters and we're legends and icons, let's help each other out.
we are.
Another thing that really boils my fucking goddamn balls is when I'm
Yeah.
sitting at a
Them
ball and
thick thighs of yours.
the commentators are sitting up there kicking and ha-haing and not moving the ball along. Another thing that boils my fucking balls is when they take a break and they say we'll be back in 10 minutes and the 10 minutes turn into 35,
Well,
45
we in
motherfucking
between the
minutes.
first half and the second half, we will
Well,
have a 15-minute intermission.
again, hold on 1 second. Again,
Okay.
this is where I just gave Jupiter and J Rock their props because that's not the commentator's fault. If the commentator says we're about to take a 10-minute break and it's going for 35 minutes and it's your ball and it's not moving along,
It is
then you need to call
100%
that
your fault as
commentator
the
back. Like
host.
what the fuck?
It is
But hold on, I
100.
want
It's
to say
not
this
the
though.
it's
Like we
not
have
the MC
categories.
ball. It is your ball. It is 100%
Yeah.
on you. Period.
We have
Exactly.
categories like glitz and glam, foot eye and bag, female figure face, GNC face, old way, hand performance, up at pumps, bazaar. We don't think that those categories are going to be heavily contested. So we have built it into a flow. We do believe that we are going to. We are confident that the ball will finish on time.
Listen, Taylor, let me say this. Two things can be true, and this is true in this instance. Yes, there are long LSSs, this and that, whatever the case. However, those are not always the contributing factors alone to balls lasting a long time. Sometimes there's heavy level of participation, and we're not going to sit here and act like, that doesn't happen. I think these individuals have gauged not only their ballroom scene, but, they have an expectation of what the participation is like, and they feel like there's ample time for them to, complete the ball. I have no problem with the time frame. Even when they said 6 o'clock, I didn't say nothing to push back on it, whatever the case, because I feel like it's reasonable. I've been to a couple balls.
It's gonna get done. I mean, we have Mitch on our team, baby. Okay, and let me tell you something about Mitch. Mitch is gonna start on time. We hold each other accountable, but Mitch, if you
Can
ever
I
been
just
to a
can I
Walk For Me Wednesdays,
can I just
he
request one more
definitely
thing?
pushes it to start on time. Okay.
Can I just
Oh my
request one
God!
more
Now he
thing?
wants y'all to
Since
record the start time of the ball and
no,
come
I'm
back
just
Monday. So,
no, and I'm not that. I love this because I love when everything is over and I say I said that shit. But listen, because I just want it to be better. Okay, I love starting on time. I love all that stuff. I'm the one that's there when y'all setting up the goddamn tables. Okay, so I'm not a hypocrite. Now, another
Here
thing
you
that I
go,
have
making it
noticed
about
is,
you again. Here you
and
go,
I'm gonna
making it
make it
about you.
about me. It's about me. You're supposed to make
Always.
it about you.
all
This is
time, every
ballroom.
time.
It's the J Rock show right now, bitch. No, I'm just playing. No, listen.
Oh, bitch.
Another thing that I had noticed, and I don't know if y'all noticed it. Maybe I'm an alien. Promoters have to take control of their ball when the judges are acting a fucking fool. I literally sat
Most
and
definitely.
timed. I timed, like, how we have like a discrepancy or something like that, or maybe this judge said one thing and now we got the discrepancy going back. I literally sat and watched a video one time and timed 56 fucking minutes on a discrepancy. I said, that's insane. The amount of things we could have got, the amount of battles, the amount of, a category could have been done in 56 minutes. We're still stuck on this. Y'all have never been at a bar where
Yeah,
y'all
but
said, yo,
see,
what the fuck is going on?
but this is a problem, and I agree
Well,
with
J
you
Rock
there.
on our judges call that won't happen because there will be safeguards put in place for that, and judges will be well aware. And that should that situation occur, there will be a proactive plan to handle that immediately.
Yeah, but from an overall standpoint, it's important that individuals holding the ball be able to, tell Jack, no, this is what happens. Tell Harold, tell Rodney, tell little James, I got this is the decision I made and move on. If you can't do that, you don't need to be having a ball.
Correct.
The
Thank
ballroom,
you.
ballroom should not be entrusting you to, ensure the welfare of the event that you're having. If you can't do
Even
that, then you
Harold, I've even seen you. I've even seen you do it. I've even
Well,
seen
it's
you do
really
it
just
before.
let me be
simple,
clear.
right?
So
MCs, and
me
everybody else are
particularly,
hired and paid for their services, right? Judges are invited guests. So it's really that simple. It's not to be rude or arrogant or stank, but that, like you said, Harold, that's the reality of it. If you cannot ask the people that you hired for their services, meaning paying for, to do what you ask, that's a problem.
yeah.
But
So
I
me
do like how
particularly, I've thrown two balls. Megan has thrown some balls. I've thrown two balls. 300 plus people at both balls. Getting out over $15,000 at both balls, and they both finished with no problem in the appropriate time frame. Same, amount of categories and everything like that. So I do think that we
y'all gonna
definitely
be
hear
good.
this. Yeah, I think
No, I
that
mean,
we're just
I
gonna.
have no
Yeah.
doubt that things were going to run smooth. I'm just saying, we're just talking,
Just
And we're
on
gonna be
just
able.
little
Don't you
things that
And
we
worry,
then
could.
one
sweet
thing
baby. Okay, Harold.
and then
No,
one
no,
thing
no.
we
I
plan
think
on doing.
what it
Don't
is
you
is
worry.
I think y'all.
what
I
about
really believe.
what
I
did I
think
show you? I was worried about mother baked chicken.
no. I don't think that I don't think it's gonna be a problem with y'all ball and stuff like that. I think it just came with the 6 hour thing, and I was thinking about it. I'm just like, I've always had that in my mind. 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, like for years. So when y'all had said it, it just kind of like triggered
Yeah,
something.
people
But like
they don't think about it, but if you literally go on YouTube right now and look at any live streaming,
that's what I do.
it's
I'm
literally
telling you.
3 to 4 hours of a ball going from start to finish. The doors open at 4 p.m. Okay, we're starting LSS at
And
6.
Also, people need to be they need to be in the event page. We will be communicating in the event page. The event page is where you will have all your knowledge. We will be dropping the parking instructions in the event page. So because Stan Mansion is historical property, it's on a residential street. The parking is going to be described how to get to the parking in the event page. So we're going to be putting that in there tomorrow, Thursday. So make sure that you're revisiting the event page. If you have any questions about anything, feel free to reach out. We answer the messenger all the time. We answer the inboxes. Though that parking update will be put in there, and we may even do a video on how to access the parking.
Really quick,
Wait,
let me
I just seen him.
hold
I
on,
just
J
seen
Rock,
him.
please, 1 second. Thank you. Really quick, one suggestion
I don't
to
see
you
shit, y'all,
is
motherfucker.
on the event page, please make sure that just any and everyone can't post. Typically, what happens with ballroom event pages that have been up for a minute, a lot of times the hosts don't know. There's these spam bots that go on there
Trust me,
and they'll
baby.
suggest, hey, click
I
on
handled
here
that
for this.
already.
Okay.
I don't play no games. Susie Lou ain't coming through.
No, what I was gonna say is, no, I'm
No,
just not seeing
no,
these
but
messages.
they're usually like these
Oh, nah, fuck the messages.
foreign bots, but yeah.
Yeah, it's already set to approve. Like it got to be approved. So
Got it.
mhm.
Yeah, Larry, it is the worst because
Yeah.
sometimes you want to go back to the event page and look, and you got to scroll through. Click on this link. Click on this link. Click on this link. See ball. Like, yeah, that's.
I'm also hoping, y'all, that we can hold it, like we can just kind of like be our brother's keepers, kind of sort of just like we want to have better venues. We're going to upgrade the venues as we go along. But venues talk to each other in Chicago. I'm not sure if they do that everywhere else, but there's reputations that venues have, and people pass the message along. We've done good so far. If you see somebody smoking or doing something they're not supposed to do, just pull them up. Not ask you to snitch on nobody, but just say, hey, let's not do that. I just think that we have to be accountable and police our own community. I know if it's for, so we can have better spaces. I wanted to throw that out there too. Because this lady ain't playing. She ain't
Okay,
playing.
we done had multiple conversations and let her know the kind of community that we serve. Okay, and she
So,
know.
So Larry, to your point, no sitting on the sinks. So I don't think that that's going to be a big issue because each of the bathrooms will have a bathroom attendant. So the bathrooms are, when we thought about this ball, we were intentional. I remember going to the Regal Theater when I was young, and they used to have like the attendants in the bathroom that will give you kind of like cologne, pump some soap in your hand. So each bathroom will have a bathroom attendant. We want to make sure that the facilities remain clean throughout the night and that it's just a really hospitable experience throughout the evening.
And if they have a bathroom attendant and the people give you a mint because your breath stink,
Oh,
or they give you
wow.
lotion because your hands are dry, or you forgot to put on deodorant, so they give you a little spray to help you
Oh,
out.
shit.
Tip those people. Y'all wear me out. I can't stand to see like these people in the bathroom and they be, doing all these little nights that y'all want a little spray, a little piece of gum, and then y'all walk off.
I love a bathroom
So
attendant.
Vance, are there going to be dedicated changing
Hey, Chosen.
areas?
Yes. So we have 3 levels.
Rusty
The
motherfucking
the
stank.
levels for the event will be accessible 2 levels. So the lower level is where the dressing rooms and like the interview area, kind of like the overflow area is going to be down there. They're going to have like the red carpet where people are going to be doing like interviews, going to have the backdrop and things like that down there on the lower level with the dressing rooms. People are going to be able to leave out of dressing rooms, go to the right, go up the stairs to enter the ballroom to get to walk the category. So the dressing rooms are going to be in a sub on the first level. The ball is on the second level. So you will have to go up some steps. If we have anyone who needs ADA accessibility, please reach out to us prior because they have a specific device that helps you get up the stairs. So if you have any of those concerns, just reach out to us and we'll make sure that we'll make provisions for it.
Brush
So
y'all
this is
damn
yeah, this
teeth before y'all
Hey,
get
Token.
there.
So this is the lower level. This is going to be divided in 2. This level where you saw that piano is going to be divided in 2. We're not doing coat check because it's in the middle of summer. That's the men's bathroom right there. So when you walk in, you see the doors right there. That's the men's bathroom. Megan, who took this video?
The lights will be on. Don't get excited.
Yes. Megan did this video. So you walk in through that door right there.
Double play.
Yeah, so that's going to be low level. It's going to be draped from head to floor on the back, on the left side of that screen, and then on the right side we're going to have a little.
Talk in Detroit, baby.
engagement. Yeah. So.
What you say, J Rock?
Oh,
See,
you
they
got
don't give
all
a
the
damn about the
video.
lights being on or off. They sure didn't care about lights on or off in Detroit, but I was gonna, I should have kept that to myself.
So you come up the stairs,
Probably
and this is going to be the bar. Where you going, Megan?
They
You come
they
up
talking and stuff. Okay.
so you come up the stairs, and this is going to be the
Speak
bar
open.
area. The bar is going to be immediately to your right. There are two entrances, or is the entrance and the exit. You got two more bathrooms up here. The bar is going to be here. It's a really dope feeling. It's not going to be all that furniture in there. We're going to have a table or two, but this is the bar. It's going to be stacked, so we don't anticipate running out of anything. We told her exactly what alcohol that our community likes, and this is going to be the ballroom. As you can see, those are going to be the VIP boxes. We have a stage, 4 VIP boxes. Each VIP box is going to sit 20 people with a couple halfways, 2 60-inch round tables. They're going to have a hot buffet at the back. We have a T-shaped stage coming that is going to be installed, and all of the tables are sold out. So this is, if you're a house, you have the section, you're going to have ample room to socialize, lounge around, and to eat in. We're going to have the table adorned with cakes and things like that. So we know we have our little muffins out there. So we're going to have all of that stuff there. So yeah. So, and we picked this venue. We picked this venue because it was period appropriate to our concept.
So, quick question for you. For the one of the things that was an issue in Houston, right? I saw the 2 bathrooms, right? They're more single bathrooms. Can you ensure that you have like security to make sure that like people don't go in there and lock the door and decide that's their private makeup room and they want to
Bitch,
sit
like that's
there?
their house bathroom or something.
So those are
Like,
two
like-
additional. Those are 2 additional bathrooms.
No, I get it, but like no, but what I'm saying, Vance, is like there were people like, oh, this bathroom, let's go in here. They started changing clothes. They camped out. They locked the door. They was in the
Oh, no,
bathroom
we
the
won't be having any of
entire
that. Yeah.
time. So
Yeah, we won't have that. We won't have
Yeah,
that.
there will be bathroom.
We have
So that
dressing, we have
whole
designated.
that whole downstairs is going to be the dressing room area. So that white room with all the chairs, that's going to be an area where you can go and get dressed. We will have an attendant right outside of the 2 bathrooms upstairs next to the bar. If you're in there for too long, I'm telling them, knock on that door. We're going to be, respectful of, genders and everything. Men's can go in women's and all of that. But if they in there too long, they got to come up out. Get on up out of here.
I was telling the Balenciagas, y'all got to come out the bathroom. Come on.
Oh my
Wait,
God,
it was the Balenciaga. Wait a minute. So it was you, Harold. You talk about yourself?
Megan, Harold is being very cordial tonight. Please.
Okay. All right.
Not
All
tonight,
right.
niece. Not tonight.
Okay. All right. Not tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Okay. All right.
Megan, I would read, but I made it through one. I made it through one Midwest city without getting jumped. I'm not trying to get jumped in Chicago, so I'm gonna let the Ebonies make it till next Monday.
This would be the city to do it, baby.
Baby, please.
I feel like
Anywhere
I
in
feel
MLK
like we're gonna
Avenue,
get it the
I'm all
most.
right, baby.
I will
I'm
be in
shocked that
Chicago.
I'm shocked that
Any
Arnold's
city that got
an
an MLK,
Arnold, will
I'm
we
all
see you
right.
this weekend again?
Yeah, I told Mitch out. Comment.
Okay, it's so good.
Oh, you talking about for Mitch?
Thank you, Arnold. We appreciate your attendance.
Just like you also told me that you were going to be there, Harold. What are you talking about?
Wait, Arnold, Arnold, you coming?
Yes, Arnold is
Mitch,
coming.
is you cool?
That-
Arnold,
I mean,
I may
that's
be
what he
able-
said. I mean, it
Mitch,
sounds
I-
good.
Mitch,
I
I
may
can't
be
talk
able to
to
kick
my.
up a
I
48
can't
round,
talk to my friend.
48-inch round to you, Arnold.
I will beat the
Mitch,
shit
I
out of
can't
her.
talk to my friend.
I will beat
I
the
might
shit
be
out
able
of
to put up a
Becky.
48-inch round for Arnold.
I
I'm
was
gonna
just
get you up
making
on
sure
the
that
outside
you
round.
understand.
I'm
You told
not
me the
worried
same
about
thing.
it at all. I will beat
Mitch,
Becky ass.
Mitch, I didn't tell you when you asked me. I'ma see.
No, I did not hear nothing like that. You was very full, Harold. So,
Wow, y'all love for that to be y'all excuse.
if a lot of people are saying the same thing, that's a common denominator, Harold. What?
Well, Mitch, is that where we want to go?
You just said it out your mouth. You said y'all. Always
Can I
say
please
that.
get one luxury car or maybe one shield? Just give me
Y'all could be
$2,000.
2 or 3 people correct?
No, because every time somebody gift you, you say y'all.
Larry,
Thank
Larry,
y'all.
Larry,
Y'all.
Larry. You want to talk about videos?
I
Well,
also
do I
want to
need
say
to
one
come
more.
down here
I
and
want to
call
say one more
people out
thing.
to ask for a
If you did
viewing?
not buy a table, if you did
Yeah, you
not buy
should
a
do that.
table,
Maybe people should get. Maybe people gift you.
if you did not buy a table, you are not going to be able to buy food. You will not be able to buy
Larry,
food
can
Can
if
you
you
y'all
did
send
not
send a
buy a table.
bell? Can y'all send a
Wait, you can't
bell?
buy food?
No.
Can
No,
y'all send a
baby.
bell? Can y'all send a
Larry, you
bell?
asking a lot of questions and you ain't sent no bell. Can you please send a bell so you can keep
He
asking
don't never
questions?
support you. He don't. He
You
never
got him.
support you. He just say come behind the music. That's it.
Oh shit. Oh, I didn't come this year, so that's why you're not
Larry,
giving me no
are
bell.
you gonna be here this weekend, Larry? Just asking.
Larry on Bigo 8 nights a week, but he don't know how to send a bell.
Okay, so
Stop
what
it.
you can do is, I tell you what, then, Larry. I know you can do this. You can go to my Ash Cug, Pap Sug, Tenzer Chops, ENT LLC.
I don't think that's the right way to say it, J-Rock.
Oh, hold
I
on.
don't care.
J-Rock, I'm gonna text you on the back end. I'm gonna text you his Cash App, and then that he sends for
It's Ash
and
Cub.
then you could just make a request.
This Ash Cug, Pap Sug.
So Barry.
So wait, hold on 1 second. I'm just trying to understand this, Vance. I want to circle back to it. Now I
You
can
send a
see like
bell.
if it's like food, but if you don't buy a table, you can't like buy like an individual plate. Like, what if you
No,
just
because
a small?
we're not selling food.
I
Oh,
live.
got it. Okay.
And what's on this table again, Megan? Because I kind of heard it, but I was transitioning. What's on this table again?
She said baked chicken and
The
cornbread
baked
and
chicken.
ham hocks and
Just baked chicken.
Who the
Said
hell
baked-
said ham
Who
hocks?
just
I
put
don't
some
even
just
play
baked-
that.
wait.
So also,
no,
I just want to tell y'all the
okay,
difference.
yo, this is Mitch and Vance. This is no read to y'all, right? This is no read, right? But Megan came in like the big bitch, right? And I know Arnold caught it, right? Megan came in like the big bitch and said, "Ooh, the table gonna be late." The only thing she said was baked chicken.
Because it
She
is.
got that baked chicken,
My
Arnold.
niece.
She ain't go but 2
That
steps after
that
that,
food gonna be
right?
good, baby.
Okay,
You
wait
don't
a
gotta
minute.
worry.
Hold on. You
I want to tell you guys
Let
too.
me explain something. Let me explain something. Just know it wasn't no
Yeah.
skinny bitch, okay, picking out this menu for this food, okay? It wasn't nobody that's gonna give you some ham sandwiches and tell you to call it a day. It wasn't. No, that ain't what we doing over here, baby. I want these people to
And mind
eat
you,
good.
Wait, you
the
said
food is
ham
going to be.
sandwiches? Who you reading?
So wait, Megan. Let's talk
I
about
don't know
this.
how they be having them ham sandwiches with no mayo.
If you purchase the table, and when you get there and you check in with us and let us know that you're there, your food is going to come out hot to you. So however many dinner tickets that you have, the servers are going to bring all of your dinners to the tray once the house checks in. You're going to get some beverages, and they're going to bring all of your
Oh, so
food
they're
to your tray.
individual plates. Individual plates.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
They're going to serve. They're going to serve it to you, and then they're going to collect the trash. So that is how they're going to do it the entire night, with the exception of the 4 VIP because those are self-serve buffets. So again, the $40, $60. $40 is for general admission. $60 is going to get you. You're going to be able to go. You're going to get a different wristband. It's going to be able to go in and out. And we have thrown in a portable, battery-operated handheld fan for the people who decides to upgrade to that, because we know, sometimes it can get, steamy and balls, and we just want to give people the opportunity to aerate. Isn't that good, J-Rock?
Oh.
Well, let me tell y'all something. I don't like this serving the plates because now I can't go to the Balenciaga table when they didn't eat their food and take that shit with me.
Well, Balenciaga has a section, so they have a buffet.
I'll be there. Because they too
No,
bougie.
you're not. Y'all got a premium table. No, y'all not gonna have a buffet. Y'all have dinner tickets. They at least have dinner tickets. They don't have a buffet table.
Okay, so I'm in everybody's house when they
So,
come down
so the plates are only
Hold on,
for
wait,
the
hold
amount
on.
of tickets that
What's
you
the-
have,
what-
correct, Dan?
Wait,
Yes.
what was the difference in tables? The section.
Megan, would you pull up the layout? You got the layout? You pull out the layout?
I do.
That's a good
but
question. That's a
give me
good question because I was going to address a message that came to my phone, but we already passed that.
Well, you can address it.
No, because we already it's been answered and everything. But if it says There was one ball that I went to, and I was like, "We need to get the $1,000 table. We don't need to be at the back. We need to be up at the front. We need to get that." And then we got the $1,000 table, and I looked back, and I looked at our table, and I looked back at the other table, and I kept looking at our table, and I kept saying, "What the fuck?
Is the difference?
You closer, baby? I sit in the back if I got the same food."
Y'all gonna have to give me a second to find it. We can describe it though. So
Barry, I don't eat everybody's food, sir.
in those 4 sections that you all saw when I hold on, Vince. When I went up the stairs, y'all saw the 4 sections. Those are 4 sections, right? So on those 4 sections, we're gonna have 4 different buffets. We're gonna have a server there for the buffet.
Wait, what houses have those 4 sections?
But it's not
just know
four
you,
houses.
just know you one of them. Just know you one of them. Okay.
I'm confused at what Vance is saying then.
Well, it's so 3 houses, and we have a private ballroom member who wanted to buy a section for himself because he has a birthday. And he invited his colleagues. So we have Tishi and Balenciaga. We share a platform. We have different sections, but we share a platform. And Lanvin and our private, the private person who reserved, they share a platform. Ebony opted out of the section because they thought it was more valuable to be close to the runway.
On the runway.
Yeah, they thought it was more valuable to be on the runway. So the VIP sections are definitely about elevated experience versus proximity. And some people find value in things differently.
What are you challenging for? I'm sorry.
I'm the kind of motherfucker that'll buy the first table on the left and the first table on the right.
We did.
But for the houses that so like we said, for the four sections, they get full buffet. They can go up and self-serve themselves, or it's a server right there,
Okay.
for the buffet. For other places,
sports box teas.
Well, Vance has said
yeah. For the premium tables, the deluxe tables, you get tickets where you'll go to a server that will have your that will make your plate.
But that's what Vance said the Balenciaga said.
No,
you have a buffet.
No, you guys have a buffet. Kitty made sure that you guys.
I know that, but I was going by what you had said. All right, I'll be wrong.
Brother, he did say y'all had a buffet. He said that.
Y'all making me hungry now.
Oh
Give me
my
some.
God,
And you guys are gonna have a
so y'all can
basket
go
of
back when he
bread
said,
and butter.
no, because y'all have plates.
No, you're gonna have you guys have bread, and you have a basket of bread, and you have butter pats. You're gonna have like chilled beverages.
Just know Megan go eat, Taylor. Listen, I'm curious to know. I'm gonna eat.
Oh my God, Larry.
In the elevator.
Let me shut up.
Wait, where did Rodney go?
Sleep.
Did he tap out? He paid it. Okay. I would like to know and hear from the people that's here. Are there any categories that y'all are excited to see? Anybody? I mean, if y'all don't want to see nothing, okay.
I'm excited to see best dress. I'm really excited.
I mean,
to see
Arnold,
the
I
best dress.
know you just won $6,000, but shit, you ain't have to make that face. Everything ain't got to be.
Okay.
Damn,
Okay.
fuck. Everybody didn't get a chance to win 6,000.
Oh no, I mean
not make a face.
not to
Ever
attacking
since-
Arnold, who you just
ever-
attacked me for.
Baby,
Arnold over there, Arnold over there
no,
twiddling his fingers.
That mug gave very blah.
Ever since
Okay.
Arnold won $6,000, he's changed. I'm telling you.
Okay, he gave. I don't want to see none of this shit.
Baby,
No,
it
we
gave
are-
less,
we are- but
it
we
gave
are
less
peasants.
than art thou, bitch.
We are
Something
peasants.
is wrong with y'all. Something is wrong
We
with
some
y'all.
Walmart thrift store shopping assholes to him.
Okay.
It
We
gave
shop
porridge.
at Saks and Fits.
Arnold over there saying y'all could have put that. Fuck that face. Y'all could have put that on foot and belts, baby. Let me get another fag hair.
We just wanted like because it went Femme Queen Face went crazy. Like they had to give over $100,000 out to Femme Queen Face over the last 2 or 3 years,
No
and we were just
shade.
like,
Well, they
we
just gave
went
away
crazy.
5,000 Saturday for best dress, and you giving away another 2,500.
Well, but also
Well,
we have to think
they also
about.
gave out 2,000 in Virginia too.
But we have to think about historically the people who walk in our region, and historically, like we don't have categories that are kind of like we don't normally have categories that are $5,000 categories in Chicago for some odd reason. So we wanted to provide an opportunity where we can bring the crowd, and so that people here in the Midwest, we can have home court advantage, and hopefully what I'm saying, we can
So you wanted to stay in the Midwest. You want
that's
the
not what I
5,000
said.
states.
That's not what I
You
said.
said
Oh,
home,
you
you
wanted
said
to stay
home
in the
court
Midwest?
advantage.
Absolutely. No. Let's be clear. I wanted
You
to
would
stay in the
want-
Midwest. I hope the Midwest wins all 20,000.
There you go,
Yeah.
Vance, because I say the same
Yeah,
thing.
I wanted to stay in the Midwest, but this ball will be a fair ball. We have judges from everywhere, local and national, and we have reputable judges, and it is going to be fair.
And just so y'all know, because it's I've been hearing things this crazy is I don't understand why people are saying these things, but just so y'all know, Vance was really against $5,000 run, but he did not want us to do that. And we gave every Vance, we have to. He did not want us to do that. He's saying,
I did not.
bitch, I can't compete. Bitch,
So you
y'all
have
giving
three-
away
so you have
5,000
three
in my goddamn
categories.
city.
So you have 3 categories for 5,000 each.
No.
2 categories for 5,000.
Oh, it's 2. So face wasn't one.
Butch Queen
Oh,
face
and okay, gotcha.
and runway. Then we have 2 $2,500 performance and best dress.
Gotcha.
Then we have 4 $1,000 categories: church lady realness will
What?
twist, sex siren,
Wait,
and
what?
male figure
What?
realness.
Say the
Church
first
lady
one again.
realness. It is
Church
one of
lady
my
realness.
it is one of my favorite ways for realness in ballroom. I love to see whether it be Butch Queen and Dress or Femme Queens emulate
I love it
our
because my
black
thing is I be trying to
our
see if they
black
just
They
gonna.
turn up so
our
bad.
black women that go to church.
I'm
My
mad
thing
because
is-
I'm not gonna be able to walk it.
My thing is for church lady realness though. I just be trying to see who really gonna bring it. Like, is the scarf gonna match the shoes? Is the top
the
gonna
big
match the
floppy
hat?
Baby, I'm gonna fall out.
Yeah.
You hear
Like, I
me?
know that some of these
Listen,
girls,
So
you can tell
you
they
got
go
to
to the
bring it like
back.
Mahalia Jackson.
Every time I have had that category, it has been so enjoyable. Like the
Oh, we
people
know.
go all the way out. So I love it.
The only
You
thing I
like
don't
that
like is when
category
people-
because you turned it one time. You and I forgot who you was with. You and Prada did that little thing and turned that category.
No, that's not why. That is not that I did that category well before ever walking with Prada. When she chose me over J Rock as executive.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
I'm just
That's
saying.
fine. She know I was too small.
We
and you
gotta
was big
and
enough.
so we're having a 15-minute intermission where we're gonna allow people to receive honors and be recognized.
Barrett, stop.
Yeah, and we gotta have
But-
deemings in between the first and second half.
Vance, they still ain't answered my question.
Hold on. I'm sorry, Megan. So you have a 15-minute intervention, you said, right?
Intermission.
Intermission.
Larry,
Might
don't
need
put
an
no,
inter-
Larry,
might-
Larry, don't
might
put
need
no-
an
don't put
intervention,
no
though.
Question marks down there, Larry.
It's probably going to need to be an intervention. So you have a 15-minute intermission where you will be doing what?
We will be
go
making
T-Boy.
creating space for acknowledgments and elevation.
Hey, T-Boy.
For acknowledgments and elevations.
Yeah.
15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Okay.
I really wanted to hear what T-Boy had to say about Florida, but we're on this right now, so
Where's
if you
T-Boy?
decide,
We've been on
T-Boy
this
right
for a
there,
long
baby.
time. Bring
Oh,
T-Boy.
too long.
let me just bring him up while they
You heard that,
finishing. If
Mitch?
he decides to come.
She said, "Move this
Well, you just
along."
gonna move.
Mitch.
You just gonna move me
That's
to the
your
side.
favorite
Okay, I'll
icon.
move over. I'll
No,
move over.
y'all can still finish. I'm just saying if T-Boy.
No, I'm
would like to
joking. I'm
come.
joking.
Baby.
T-Boy, if
Mitch,
you would like
this
to
what
Are
come
you
up,
gonna be?
But,
the parents, are
but
you
Mitch,
walking for
this what you
2,500?
wanted.
hit one of those
wanted
plus
Arnold.
signs, T-Boy.
I don't know if Arnold coming. He might not get on that plane because he gave porridge.
Baby.
Porridge. His face
Mitch.
turned up. When they asked him, baby, you won that 6,000? We are less than art thou.
Anyway. Hey, T-Boy.
Are they finished? Did you even like give them the proper thank you all for coming up here and
It's
I
talking
was
about the
okay.
saying
ball?
hey to
Well,
T Boy. He
the
came up on the panel. What are you talking about? I'm
in
saying
spite of
hey.
how eloquent y'all think some of these people are, they're rude and nasty, this and that, whatever. So I just want to point that out to y'all.
Well, if there's nothing else, make sure that y'all are in Chicago this weekend for the Renaissance Ball. They have been working hard to make sure that they bring this to Chicago and bring this ball and make it an experience. We have been seeing them going back and forth, putting stuff out, having things going on. Let's support. Let's have a good time in Chicago like we always do.
A good
Do
fun
y'all have
safe
anything else?
time.
All right, baby.
All right. And T-Boy, I heard you on Kelly's panel. And I just want to say, before I leave, I heard you on Kelly's panel, and I had this. I felt the same way you have felt. T-Boy said, "I'm not throwing no. I don't want to be no promoter no more." Um, I heard that. I just want to let you know that I heard you. I identified with you on that. But you guys have a great night.
All right.
See you later.
Thank you, Vance.
Hey T boy, how you doing and everything? We see that you had the ball this weekend. And we just since you was here, we just would like you to, like share your experience as a promoter, the good, the bad, the ugly, the indifferent, the highs, the lows, and even what you had said if you don't want to be a promoter no more. Like what happened? Was it just that draining? Or was it the people?
First and foremost, hey everybody. Um, but I think for me, my experience. So overall, my experience as a promoter has been good. But if anybody knows me, if I say I'm going to do something, I am very, very stern about that because that is my word, and I know that one hand washes the other, and there's always tomorrow. So I don't want to say, "Hey, I'm going to do something," and I don't do it, and then still come to you, the following time expecting you or feeling entitled like you have to do it for me, um, a lot of things going into this ball here. What makes me frustrated is when I decided to throw the jungle ball again, I asked Marcus to allow me to have the honor in taking the Ballroom People's Choice series that he started and do it as the Jungle Ball. Marcus agreed and he gave me his blessings. So I went ahead with it. My biggest, um, my intentions were to collaborate with community organizations here in Florida to educate our community because me being somebody from Miami, I had to educate myself recently on the difference between the mayor of Miami and the mayor of the city of Miami, which is two different positions, and they handle two different things. So I told them that if I'm somebody throwing the ball and I didn't know that, then I would really want them to be in the space so they can educate our people, the people who have felonies in Florida, they can restore their rights and vote again. So I was trying to do a whole bunch of those things. And a lot of them just was not working. I don't know if it was, my language to these people. I don't know what it was, but it was just they would not get it through. And they were making commitments that the week before I just had to tell them like, hey, I don't think this is gonna work. You guys didn't understand the intentions that I had to collaborate with you all, and I don't think what I wanted to do would be able to happen in a week. So that right there was like one of the biggest things that threw me off because it was like, why don't people see the value in our scene, and how can I come back and not have to depend on those people? So that was the biggest thing that says, you know what, hey, let me step back. Let me do what I have to do. Let me work on myself, my organization. So that way I'm not every year that I throw a ball, I'm going to other people asking them for money where I can just, do things by myself, which means that I'm going to have to take a step back from asking them for money and allowing, them to like breathe a little bit because I've been asking them for the past 13 years. So I just want to chill. Like that's it. And then on top of that, the if you look at the Florida ballroom history the past year, um, they weren't really well attended by Floridians. If the out of state folks didn't come, Cash ball would have been empty. Heidi's ball would have been empty. My ball would have been empty, even though it was empty. So for me, it's just like you have to listen and understand what the community want. And the community, by their actions, is saying that they don't want these major balls. They don't want these big grand prizes. They don't want major balls. They want Kiki balls. Because when you look at the Kiki balls here, you have 100, 150 people there. So if that is what the community is communicating to us as promoters, why the hell we not listening? Shit, I literally just threw a ball Saturday, gave out $12,000, and less than $4,000 came through the door. So exactly what are we doing it for?
You
So
know what?
I did
With
a
nothing.
great run in Florida. I had a great run in Florida, and I think it's time that I can, sit back and let somebody else do it.
So I have a question for all of y'all up here. Especially the icons and those that do throw balls. Because I've been noticing it this year, maybe the end of last year and this year. I've a lot of mainstream balls that we would think are going to be packed. They really just don't be having too many. I'm talking about everywhere. Like they're not like, if y'all know what I mean, it's not like it like I would have thought that it was gonna be packed. You know what I'm saying? Or either like a good amount, but it's like we looking left and right. We like, well, where is everybody?
Well,
Do
this
y'all
pack,
think
J-Rock,
everybody?
well, this pack, it don't finish.
J-Rock, can I say this? I think, unfortunately, in ballroom, I think that we have a model of what we think is right as far as advertising, and it's just not.
It's
It's
not
just not
working no more.
that. So, like, I think oftentimes, like, someone will have a ball. They'll create the event page. They'll share with people in their immediate group, or they'll put it in places that they go to, and they have this assumption that okay, this ball. I done put this out there. I done put this in 20 groups. I done went on Bigo. As many, it says 496 here. Probably 250 are bots. So, like, I mean, the reality is, yes, those people know, but some of these people are, more so ballroom. They love the ballroom culture. They don't necessarily participate. So sometimes we think we're really marketing in a way that we're not. I think that, and I've said this to people in the past, we have to get back to direct communication with like individuals, like leaders of houses. Hey, let me reach out to like, the Ebonies. Hey, this is what's happening. I would like y'all to come. Oftentimes we think like, oh, we tag people, this and that, whatever. If I'm at work and you tag me at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, by the time I get off, if I'm not on Facebook at work, by the time I get off and I get home at like 6:30, 7 o'clock, them notifications done been bumped out. And I have, I'm not going to, get that. So I think that, we have to do a better job of like directly promoting to not only houses, but to individuals, like reaching out to people. Hey, I'm having this ball. Would love for you to
Cool
come.
background.
Hey, T-Boy, can
I
you
think
mute
that's
just for a
T-Boy.
second?
That
Thank you,
cat
baby.
is still.
Yeah. And I think we have to get into the habit of knowing that in hosting a ball, you're gonna have to like direct like market to people and say, hey, I'm having this ball, but you also have to do that in ample time. And you know what I'm saying? And you can't feel like, all right, I reached out to 200 people. This is good. Keep pushing. It takes a lot of work. Go ahead.
So
I think there's a couple of
Can I rebuttal really quickly? I totally agree with Harold is saying, and I do fault myself this year for that because my page got taken away. Before my page got taken away, the event page had over 500 people going to the ball, and people were well connected with it, especially when people were promoting or advertising that they were nominated for the People's Choice Awards or even to nominate them. A lot of people were sharing posters in different houses and stuff like that. I also tagged all the leaders of every single house in the on the event page in the post that says like, hey, nominations are starting and stuff like that. I do believe that when I lost my page, that that I went from almost 8,000 followers or 8,000 Facebook friends to literally less than 1,000. So I totally understand that and I get it, and I do believe that that contributed to the lack of attendance at this year's ball. But that is not, again, I'm not saying that that is the main thing or that's a problem. For me, that's not a problem because the people that we're supposed to know about that, the out of state people, they showed up. Florida, which I advertised in the group, and they knew we only had 2 balls this year. There's only 2 balls in the calendar. Cash ball that passed in April and this ball in July. So, it's not really much of a thing. It's just like for me, it's just you gotta pay attention to what the community is saying. And by them not showing up, they're saying that they don't want these balls.
I see
Well,
what you're
look,
Arnold,
we
you
saying.
can go ahead. You can go ahead and go. I just want to say this to T-Boy. T-Boy, I hear you. I wasn't speaking directly about your ball, honestly. I was saying in general that's just my overall thought as far as balls in general. And I even think, even when you look at some of the balls that have happened that historically have had large crowds, we see the same thing. So I'm just saying that in general, this wasn't specifically about your ball. Arnold, go ahead.
I hear what T-Boy is saying, and I hear what you're saying, Harold. I think realistically, we have to understand. Larry made a point in the comments, which is what I want to talk about. There are balls almost every week. There's a ball almost every week. Somebody's having a particular ball in whatever city, whatever place. The majority of the people that are getting large crowds are either house balls or some major staple ball, an awards ball of some sort.
Leave them right
And
here, and you can let it take a picture of it.
J-Rock, you.
Mhm.
yeah, or some large ball, awards ball of some sort that's maybe taking place where you get these large crowds at because your houses are fixated on those larger balls and send you to those larger balls. So everybody else's ball, it seems like if you get 300 people, you kind of got a great crowd. You kind of got a good crowd, but there are so many balls, so many different places where flights, taking off work, getting hotels, so forth and so on. It is quite a bit for folks. But go ahead.
I want to. I hear you, but I think also to T-Boy's point, and I'm gonna say this. I feel like that's not just like ballroom people came. Ballroom people out of towners came. I was at Cash Ball. Cash Ball. The majority of people at Cash Ball
We're out
were
of towners.
from out of town. So and when I looked, and even having a conversation with my own house members, they were kind of in shock. The ones from out of town, that the majority of people there were from very from out of town and weren't from Florida. Same thing, and like again, I know there were political things going on, but to go to the Gulf Coast Awards Ball and see the attendance that I saw, like I don't get what's going on. Like to me, it's like, okay. And then like some of these people in houses, y'all not traveling out of town. Y'all not like some of these people in Florida, y'all not going to Atlanta. People on the Gulf Coast, y'all are not going. This is y'all awards ball. So then, you know what I'm saying? If you're not supporting it and then people stop throwing stuff, then you want your reputation built off of, oh well, bitch, I was turning it at Marty's on Wednesdays. And I was making my name at the little mini balls, whatever they have in Tampa or Orlando. You have to take care of home. Like, I mean,
Oh my God! But when men's
to be
apparently say
honest,
these type of
listen,
things,
hold on one second. Let me just finish. To be honest, this was my point when I really kind of got over the Capitol Awards Ball, because I was hearing people, oh, very whatever. You couldn't come out and support. You had issues with, oh, it's just Dante, it's Harold, it's James having balls. But bitch, y'all in ballroom and y'all not going nowhere. Now, it's two things though. This is just not on the individuals. This is on the leaders that are of these respective houses in these areas that need to be pushing to their people. You need to be outside. And that's just the reality. But everybody's fine with, very baby, I got a clip or two up on YouTube, and that suffices. Whoever else want to go?
you don't want to. You muted yourself, Paris.
I know I was just raising my hand.
Okay. Well,
I want to say first and foremost, hello. I didn't even speak to the icons.
Hi.
Harold, are you going to are you going to be in the summit at the summit?
What's the summit? No.
I
Amplify.
mean, you're
No.
not going.
No, I mean, no, I'm not. Was asked if I would come if I submitted. I was given the option of coming or allowing someone else in my house to go, so I allowed that person to go.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God!
What I want to say is I feel like the unspoken topic that we don't talk about is how, because people come into the culture and they don't really, honestly, these people don't really care about ballroom in its entirety. Some of these people come into the culture and they only care about a category. And so when you have the mentality of these individuals being also led and influenced by people saying things like, oh well, it's a girlfriend set in your own city. So now you start to curate these thoughts in these young participants' mind of like, oh well, I don't want to walk in my city no more. I'm just gonna travel. But that doesn't make sense because at the end they like locally when we have all these out of town people here, who's here to defend the title of the home team. But that's literally like the mentality of the people down here. Like they feel like, oh, the balls here are, is gonna give girlfriends said, and they feel like they can't be judged by this person. It just be like it's just a whole bunch of privilege. I feel like it's
Well,
like
I agree with you, the Paris. Two things, and I say this, and it's I never when coming into ballroom, I didn't want to be in ballroom. When I got into the House of Mugler, I felt like, oh my God, I'm in the House of Mugler. I'm in this house. I took off. It call me narcissistic in this moment. It boggles my fucking mind that people get to join the House of Balenciaga, and then you have to kind of kick, prod, and push them to get to a fucking ball. It's like what? And I just think in ballroom, like the culture in ballroom, is like it's like people are driving things that shouldn't be. It's like
mhm.
there's no accountability. I don't want to say no accountability. Let me rephrase it. I just feel like, you know, people have so much ballroom exposure to things that they feel like matter, that very at the end of the day, when it comes to like real balls, they paying it. Oh my God, well, I went to little Monday Night Madness. I went to OTA. I went to, whatever they have on Sundays. These things, and they're satisfied with that. Oh, bitch, I won. I got these. Look, I got 7 trophies. Bitch, those trophies, none of them are from a real ball.
Listen, but here goes the thing, Harold. This is what pisses me off. I've been saying this about everything in life here lately. Everybody settles for mediocrity. They settle for they. I give you a perfect example. When one person complains, you'll get a delusional ass motherfucker saying, when I was out there and I was winning and I was doing this and I was doing it and I was doing this. Then you get somebody like yourself that's been in DC all these years. You get somebody like Zaparis and me that's been in the Gulf Coast all these years. And we saying, baby, that was at the like little Vogue nights and our little, our like functions where we have to keep ballroom, get y'all practice. You never did that on a big stage.
T-Boy.
Oh my God, the Paris or Harold, why y'all always trying to down people? We're not trying to down people. The facts is the fact. You're not. Okay, so now we shut up, and now that person, they get a little light. Now they get a little shine. Now they out there, people following them. You following a Vogue night bitch. You don't
Right.
never listen to the people that are winners, region to region, state to state, at major platforms and known and stuff. You're listening to a Vogue night, a little. I won at a bar when we was just having a 3-category exhibition, bitch.
I don't know. I don't know if who follows Martez Balenciaga on Facebook, but Arnold, you saw his post, right? Megan, I know you definitely. Oh, she's gone. Martez had walked the ball. I think somebody said in the comments about people being complacent. Martez had walked and went out there and got his tens. He was the only junior sex siren, and he came back. And I was barking on him. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And he was like, and he looked at me crazy. I was like, you just went out there. You wasn't doing anything. Turn it the fuck up. I was like, I said Beyonce performs the same way in New York, in Iowa, that she does in New York. You got to put your all in what you're doing. And yo, he took that feedback. It paid off for him. It paid off for him. Ultimately winning. But it's just crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? That people don't want to take the feedback that both of you all are talking about, and they really push back like you just don't have the success and know how to do things.
No, but it be the people that encourages the mediocrity. That's what be pissing me off. Like I just don't be understanding that. Like we'll get somebody. One thing I hate. We kept on going through this thing of I would always say the out of towners. Then the out of towners got mad because I was saying the out of fucking towners. One thing Shamar told me a long time ago when we first started doing ballroom, he said it's fun now. Y'all are having a good time now. Y'all are all family now. But when the outsiders come, that's when it's going to be an issue and a problem because they're going to come in here, they're going to tell you all this shit that they done done and act like y'all just dumb and y'all didn't travel and y'all don't know shit. And sure, lo and fucking behold, by the time I become legend, by the time the Paris become legend, now we get people and they'll come, they'll tell all they false ass fucking stories, and now we look like people that's been holding them back. We look like people that's being bitter because we're saying, no, you need to walk this, you need to do this, you need to do that. It don't take all that. Yes, it does. You are from Texas, bitch. If you don't put in twice as much as New York, nobody's gonna see you. Oh yeah, J Rock, you doing too much. You know what? I don't want to follow J Rock. I don't want to follow the Paris. We're gonna follow the mediocre motherfucker. And now they sitting up here. Their their names is not out there. They're jealous of the people that names is out. It's like a whole
Can
big.
I say something real quick? I wanted y'all. I thought, like, out of respect for T Boy, can we get T Boy back in here to talk about his ball because No Shade Vance and Megan just took a whole
But the
fucking
thing about it
hour
was
talking
T
about their
Boy.
ball.
We
Stop
did.
talking.
We was
Yeah, because
asking
y'all
T.
was saying a
No,
whole conversation about ballroom. About,
no, the
I
reason
mean,
why
we
we
all
went on that
here.
conversation is because T Boy had came in here as if he was drained.
Yeah,
Not
but you
saying
asked
that.
him. No, you asked him the question. You asked him. You opened the door for the question. You led the question. Then
Yeah.
when he answered, then y'all start having a conversation. Like he didn't even get a chance to talk about his ball. I'm just being fair. No shade.
Well,
Can
bring
we
him
get
back
T
in
Boy
here.
back in here?
Bring him back in here, because
The
it, to
boxes.
me, it seemed like he really didn't have too much to say because
Y'all didn't
he
even
was kind of.
ask him. Like you said, hey, can you want to tell us about the ball game with this? Because you said that you was tired of da. He said it. Then you just said what you said about ballroom. No shade. We all here listening.
Okay, bring him back in. I know what I'm talking about. Come on.
I was disconnected and didn't even know y'all. I'm sorry.
All right, T Boy, could you expand more? The
No,
good, the
can,
bad,
can
the ugly, the
I
highs,
think
can
the
you
you talk
talk
about
lows.
about
your
what you
ball.
wanted
Just
to
talk
talk
about your
about
ball,
in your
TT.
ball?
Right. What you want to talk about?
Um, I mean, congratulations to all the people who won the People's Choice Awards and who won the category. I appreciate everybody who did come out. One thing I don't want people to think is that I don't appreciate the people who did sacrifice to come out. I do appreciate it. And it doesn't go unnoticed. Um, I'm glad that I was able to finish this ball and give out all the coins because the last time I threw a major ball, the voodoo ball, it didn't end. I think like 7 categories were not called. So I'm glad that this time, everything was done and everybody got their coins. So that's pretty much it. I really can't talk about the ball because I mean I liked I'm happy that Tonka won Runway. I loved his look. I think that he was the most creative. He had the most creative look. Congratulations to Tiny Balenciaga for winning the $5,000. Um, just a little thing. Ever since I started throwing the jungle balls, I believe Tiny, besides the first one, because Mark Mugler won the first one, Tiny won every other jungle ball there was for male figures. So um, kudos to Tiny for coming in and doing what we had to do. I especially want to give a shout out to Deshaun and Rico. I absolutely love their looks. Um,
I think Larry's asking you, like, do you feel that the people brought it like how you wanted when how you wrote it?
To be honest, Maharia, you've been around me when I throw balls before. I don't know if you could tell, but that day, like my energy was so off.
Hmm.
um, my energy was so off from the excuses you hear at the door, um, the personal house related drama that I was going through with my chapter, and yeah, just the lack of attendance too, and the fact that I did really want to start the ball late and wait for Tatiana Yusuf and Councilman Scott Galvin and the other
I
two
did.
candidates that were coming because I wanted to have the dignitary in the building. But when I was walking around, Rico asked me. He said, It's 6:47. You're still calling best dressed at 7, right?" And I was gonna say no, and he was like, there was a comment made like you can't or something like that. And I'm like, damn, you know what? I'm not even gonna try to because if I do, then they're gonna say I was holding up the category for somebody or whatever. I think that's the only thing that I'm mad about that I couldn't change. But I don't feel like a lot of the people brought the categories like I asked. And I just didn't care, Larry. I just let them do what they wanted to do. I really didn't care.
Mm, 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 mm.
Ooh.
I feel like, yeah, I didn't care. And then on top of that, once the judges didn't come and I couldn't have the little highlight with the candidates and Scott Galvin talking about the elections and stuff, like they didn't even get on the mic. I didn't even allow him to get on the mic. I didn't allow Tatiana to get on the mic. It was just like child pay it. We'll figure somewhere else to do it.
So, question, T Boy and Maharia, because I do remember, um, not even Howie's ball, but even before that, like let's go back to maybe like the F2 series,
Okay,
F2,
Larry.
Sierra Ball.
Sierra's ball.
Sierra's balls.
When I used to come down there, Miami had a ball, like they
Hmm.
had
Yeah.
Even the
participants.
city came out.
Hmm.
Like we came, but Miami was in there, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Where are these people at? Like the people from back then, are they like they just not balling no more? Like they just over it? Like what is it giving like with the particip like I know we got Kiki
I
scene,
think, in
but
my
before
opinion, like to answer your question, because even when I had this conversation with Harold, I don't think he even understands, and I just throw Harold under the bus, that this is a real serious thing. I don't think he understands because he's such a prominent figure in DC, and probably like yeah, he probably got into it with this person, that person, had at odds with this person, but it's just ballroom surface level of certain things. You get what I'm saying? I think that us growing up and respecting icons and legends and was brought up a certain way in ballroom, we just see things a little bit differently. And when we see that, we're not to like have a real stern conversation about it, but I think we just see things a little bit differently, and a lot of things haven't progressed here, and it just turns a lot of people off. It turns a lot of
So
people
can I
off, and
let
and,
me
and it.
let me help you, Maharia, because you're being nice. Let me be mean.
Oh well.
Because I've been being nice a long time and I can finally be mean. The difference with the Florida scene and with a lot of other scenes is our scene first started with a bunch of people who do not look like us that were doing ballroom the way they wanted to do ballroom.
Mm.
And then when you had the likes of Warren and Jasmine Blahnik and those people come to Florida and seen it going on, and Danny Ebony and seen it going on, they were like, oh, no, 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 this is not how it's supposed to go. And then they enforced the national ballroom, rules and
Criteria.
regulations, criteria. Yeah, criteria like drags realness. You couldn't be out there walking drag realness with a fucking beard and makeup on. Like there was some that just was not acceptable. And you couldn't be in like drag fucking makeup and with it was just they were just doing shit totally different. So our scene, when you think of Sierra's ball, Sierra is close with the JoJo's and the Danny's, which is her dad. And
Mhm.
the Spanish girls here, they're all connected because they all are like Orisha and that Spanish voodoo type stuff. They're all
Mhm.
connected into
Mhm.
that. So when one says they're not going to do something or don't participate in something, they all stick together and they don't come. If one of their names is on something, then they come.
Mhm.
So
Mm.
the black girls support the black girls, and the Spanish girls only support when there's a Spanish girl name on the ball.
But what I wanted to say was, I think that us growing up, we a lot of us is grown now. All that shit that we was doing, and I think that J Rock, remember when we was on our own talk show, we talk about the the things that we had to go through, and like being small city, and like really working jobs, and then you had people doing whatever the fuck that they was doing, or being in close proximity of another state, and blah 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 whatever, right? And
Hold
that
on,
just took us
Maharia. Not to
let me
cut you off.
finish.
Hold.
Let me
Okay,
no
go
no no.
ahead.
Let me finish, baby.
Larry, hold
And
on with that question. I have a story for
I
you.
think that I think that I think that that just took a toll on us as we got older, because now we got real shit to worry about, and that is really honestly why I feel why the girls don't show up. And to where we are now, everybody that was like legends or up and coming legends, or even people that have not been deemed yet in my generation or after,
Mhm.
they just like either completely panic, they're in their careers, and then it skipped to the new kids that are only solely Kiki, and that is the gap. That is literally the
Okay, so
gap.
y'all missing
Yeah, it's like the
We're
new,
missing a lot of bridges, J Rock. A
yeah, the
lot of bridges.
bridges. We didn't even
Yeah.
have, like, when I say, like, when
Yeah.
I was trying to make a thing of like up and coming legend, giving people their proper statuses and stuff like that wasn't even a thing. Like, people don't want to come out, and they're not, what the work that they're working for, not even being acknowledged for the littlest things. So yeah. All that shit play a part.
Our ballroom scene, Larry, hold on, but our ballroom scene in Florida, when I first came out, you had the Maharia, the Heidi, the Don Don generation. You had
right.
the Xavier, Sierra, Rico, and all of them generations still out. Then you had the Dannys, the Warrens, the Powers, and all of them still out. So you had multiple generations of ballroom.
That people could
Once,
see.
like after the second Jungle Ball happened, a lot of those, like the Delanos left, D Squared left, Jasmine Blahnik in the House of
House of
Blahnik
Blondie,
gone.
gone.
The Infinities gone. The Ninjas broke up for a little bit, and they were gone. Like a lot of um the people that we had, they just disappeared.
And I
And
think that
then
you're
you
saying it
had
right.
the
The
Heidi,
culture, the
you
actual
had the
culture
Heidi
of
and the
it. You're right.
Maharia generation. You had some people in the Sierra generation.
Had to.
Warren left, Danny left, Jasmine's
What you
gone,
want? You
Power
want
left,
some?
JoJo's gone,
A
Angel's
burrito?
gone, Alexis is gone. So now you only have the
Megan, mute.
Sierras, the Triggers, the Maharias and Don Don
Yeah.
generation, and then you have my generation,
Megan,
the
mute.
TNG generation.
Thank you.
Then you have all these other kids who are Kiki. They are in ballroom, but they went to Kiki first, and now they're
Mhm.
scared to come to mainstream, or their
Yep,
Kiki
that's
people are
what it
telling
is.
them like, "Oh, pay it, don't come to this person ball or go to this out of state ball." Like they don't like even look at the Jay. And I hate to say this, but look at Jason West, like the Vogue fam. He's from Florida,
Mhm.
and
Right.
I love his performance. But how many balls in
She
Florida
don't
have
know
you
us.
seen him walk?
She do not know us. No shade. She don't know us.
Yeah.
Like,
I
it's
only
like,
know her. I only know her from out of state, watching her out of state clips.
And she from y'all
So,
city.
so can
And she's
can I
from
ask a
our
question
state,
though? So
And
can
we've had Vogue Femme for thousands of dollars too.
but I think okay. So can I respectfully let me just like ask this: do you think that, because I think that oftentimes sometimes we get this thought process that you know
mm-mm.
money will attract people to balls, and necessarily that's not the case. So, I mean, I know it sounds like there's a disconnect within the overall ballroom culture. It may be, black versus Spanish. It may be newer versus old generation. Like, are any of you open to, looking to potentially work and repair and sit down and have like dialogue and conversation and maybe like remove like some of the preconceived notions, maybe like honestly there may be the feeling that very, oh well, these people only support Spanish people, when really those individuals may feel like some of the other people don't respect them. So it has nothing to do with ethnicity, but more so about, I'm just not connected to these people. Maybe there's really a need to have like a
You
overall summit with like the powers that be, and people come together and talk about how to make the ballroom scene, one that everybody comes out and supports one another, and do so in a way, because like you said, y'all don't have a lot of balls. So it's mind boggling when it's only like Florida's a big state. So it's mind boggling when there's only a couple of balls. And it's like, okay, well, maybe the people from Orlando come, people from Tampa, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the case, and everybody converge and kind of like support. And then when that doesn't happen, it's like, what is going on here?
Everybody's pressure to go out of
so
state.
let me say, Harold, I totally agree with you, and we've done that before. When House Lives Matters gave us the stipends, when they gave every state the stipend for the states to have those meetings with the coalitions and stuff like that, Florida did something that was Florida Forward, and we had that conversation. And from the Spanish community, they said that when they came to our balls, they felt like the commentators didn't call them out, they didn't feel respected. They, like they would call out virgins and people who just came out, but the people who were part of Florida's, history, they never got called out. So we changed that. We started giving out lists. We started making sure that at least one Florida commentator was on the mic to call out the Florida girls. The Florida girls. So we worked on it, but I still think that it got to a point where um people just do not feel like they're respected, especially with, and I'm going to be honest, when we came out, Mahari is on here, so she could attest to this. When we came out here, especially with Common, TNG gave some of the big, like we had a big thing called Local Legend and Legends here, and we gave them hell a little bit. So I feel like all of that attributed to them saying, fuck this, fuck this, we're out of here, because these new kids are disrespecting the legacy or the efforts that they did.
So I hear you, and I want to go back to something that Maharia said, right? So and I hear you and understand where y'all are, but I want to kind of like when Maharia said that I may not understand, and I don't think Maharia, I'm not taking it you were saying that in any kind of way. I will say, I didn't start out like being like Harold, this individual I am. That really took a lot of navigating, very like, working with other people in the city, making sure that there's no stepped on toes, making sure that, there's constantly, I don't want to say appeasing, but just more so kind of like making sure that there's a level of respect amongst one another, so that you get to this point where there is still this level of support. And I feel like, sometimes in ballroom, I think we all achieve our level of success. I don't want to use an old people phrase, but I think it's appropriate here. And people get to a point where others perceive them as like they smelling themselves. You know what I'm saying? So it becomes a thing where it's like, okay, well, I don't want to deal with you. And I think that the biggest thing is really trying to heal whatever is wrong, because that's the only way that Florida is going to, have this appeal from out of towners, like the out of towners that, come to the ball, they come and they support, I guess, based off their people that are there that encourage them to come. But
Yep.
I think from an overall perspective, one of the things that's happening that's also like not helping is like somebody sitting and they clicking on the link to the ball. It's like, okay, I don't, in looking at clips, it doesn't make someone feel like, oh, bitch, I gotta attend the next ball in Florida. It's like, oh, where are the people? I'll catch the next live. But you see something and it's jumping. It's like, okay, I won't miss the next one. So I think it's very important that y'all try to organize a meeting of the minds and do so with everyone coming in willing to listen with open minds and this and I understand having those conversations in the past, but as you said, that was the past, and sometimes even after you do things to kind of work on correcting things, you still have to check back in. You still have to see where the progress is going, how things are getting better, to make that determination of what is it going to take to sustain this or continue improving what we're working on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, definitely. Historically, there's been this situation, right? T-Boy,
Definitely.
T-Boy's gone, right?
Definitely.
Maharia.
Yep.
Historically, there's been this situation. There's been one thing or the other. From what we remember, there's been old school dealing with new school. There's been people not moving out of the way, people being in the way. There's been this Latino Latino situation with the black folk and the ballroom. There's been something in Florida that has not it's not meld together in some kind of way, and it's yet to this day still not finished.
And you know what's so crazy, Arnold? The thing about it is also you are right because you've seen it. Not only did you see it, you heard it. Because when we had the House Lives Matter, you seen firsthand, and
the disconnect and discrepancies and all
of this that's going on. But I feel as though Florida, and this is just me, and I'm the vice president now. This is not me speaking for everyone, but it's also the fact. Florida is Florida's own problem, right? Florida is Florida's own problem. So you have the people who do want the thing that we had made before, which is Florida forward. And you'll have someone like a T-Boy who, like I don't know, maybe a lot of you don't know that T-Boy was the reason why Florida got back on track. And then look at the decline that he's facing now, right? But the thing about it is, when we do have a locomotive that's moving forward, you got bitches that's landing untied themselves down to the motherfucking rails. For some reason we don't know, and we really don't know, right? It's like, hey, don't you want to get the life? Don't you want to see people, knowing your history? Don't you like when you had us do the exercise of the Florida history? You get what I'm saying? That was a thing as well. So it's given like, do you want to be seen or not? And I remember that we had that conversation as well of us trying to have something, but then certain people gatekeeping it also in a way. You get what I'm saying? It was like, what the fuck do y'all want to do? And
Rodney,
we didn't have that
Rodney.
for the people that didn't have that. For the people that didn't have that. Go ahead.
No, we were talking Rodney good night. Rodney had said good night.
So for the people that didn't have that quote unquote power at the time, we couldn't do nothing about it, and I think it just seeps over. And then every time when somebody like now Heidi's the breathing a breath of fresh air into the community. She's doing it, but then I don't think that Heidi's having any problems. She's doing good with promoters. She's doing good with this. She's doing good with this. But the next thing is her to do better. But who's to say that somebody? But she did have a hiccup of somebody trying to ruin her thing, and it's always something. It's gonna be always something. And I do get what Harold is saying about, oh well, you guys is gonna fix it, or can we just meet together? I feel like the summit is going. I had just got back in the summit, but I see it's going in a good direction. But it is too much to clean up to try to hurry up and do a fix. And I think that's just it's gonna take like literally a miracle. No shade. Like it's like what? It's like that's got to do.
Well, there's got to be a desire.
Hold on one second. I don't want to forget Larry's question, and this goes into the topic that we're having right now. So Larry asks, "Do I believe the situation that happened between me and Alexis affected the outcome of my ball?" So, as you all may or may not know, the House of Infinity made a comeback in April in Florida at Cash's ball. And right after that Bigo live with Alexis and Kelly, the interview or whatever, when I had to go and defend my decisions, um, someone that is an Infinity, um, who always supports me or whatever, and from back in the day when the Infinity was out in 2017, they screenshotted me a message that the Infinities wrote saying that the father wrote
Good night,
saying
Harold.
that that they're not attending the ball because they are on Alexis' side and I'm wrong and I need to fix what I have to fix with Alexis first before they can attend anything that was my name on it. So I got the screenshot that was in the Infinity group because the father told them, do not get ready for the ball because they're not coming to the ball. And I wrote the father and I sent him the screenshot because he said, oh no, I wrote him and I said, hey, so do you want to tell me why the Infinities are boycotting the ball? And he said, we're not boycotting, we're coming to support you. And I said, no, you're not. And I sent him the screenshot and he was like, well, wait, who sent you that screenshot? And I said, that's not the problem. The problem is you just lied to me in my face when I came to you to ask you, what do you have to do with me and Alexa's situation? But I already know the history of the Spanish girls sticking with the Spanish girls. So I just want him to tell me like I'm just sticking with my girl. I just want him to say that. But he was like, "Oh no, it was mentioned, but we're gonna stay out of it, and we're gonna come and support you. We're gonna be talking about purchasing a table, and you don't purchase a table, and you don't show up. So yes, the situation with me and Alexis definitely affected the ball because a lot of them probably felt like that and didn't come. And not to mention, JoJo wrote me for the whole month asking me what time to show up. Do he get special privileges? Is his name going to be on the judges list? Order categories. Is there a special table for dignitaries and icons and founders to sit? All this stuff. And as soon as I answer all these questions, JoJo don't show up. So, for me as a promoter, what the hell do you want me to think?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this just really is taking me back because I swear for God,
Mm-hmm.
it sounds like the Gulf Coast from when we thought, oh my God, we made it. Oh, ballroom throwbacks coming down here. We have
Right.
all these people as icons, as oh my God, we finally made it. And then all of a sudden it was the people in the Gulf Coast, the actual top that started
Mm-hmm.
butting heads. Then it
Heidi,
went from
Well,
Heidi
hold on.
is
the big
Heidi.
balls to
Hold
small
on
Can,
one
to no.
second. Heidi
wait,
is
hold on.
having the
T
time of
Boy,
her
can
life
I
right now
tie in?
promoting
I
because
want. Go ahead.
Heidi is having the time of her life right now promoting because it's new. It's a fresher breath air. It's not T Boy. It's not Cash. It's
Mm-hmm.
not
Mm-hmm.
Trigger. It's not Sierra and all that, right? The minute Heidi Balls start producing numbers and doing more than the older girl stuff, than the girls before her, Heidi will start to see a difference in the shift of energy, and she gonna get
Sounds
all
like
this energy too.
Chicago. I
And
mean,
it's
not
just like,
I definitely,
why? And
that's what
I
I was
never
gonna say,
understood it
but
because
I
it's
didn't want
like,
nobody to feel like I
why?
was
Why
trying
would
to
we hate
be
on
a
Heidi?
hater.
Everything is elevating our scene. It's putting our scene on the map. We should not be mad at that. We should help her. Like when Sierra was promoting her face to face ball, Maharia was an Ebony and then a Balenciaga. She was promoting it. Heidi was a La Perla. She was
I was
promoting it.
promoting
I was
down.
like it was the whole state was promoting it. That was like after
Mm-hmm.
that and some of the jungles, that was the last time you seen majority of the state promoting a ball. It just stopped.
Mm-hmm.
I think okay. So I think there's some similarity to what J Rock mentioned and what you all are talking about, right? And this is where I say it's a juggle to manage and navigate these relationships. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and what happens is, and I think, and I'm going to point out something that kind of for the Maharia, T Boy um, generation, J Rock, your generation.
mhm.
You have people that were there before y'all, and y'all definitely, I think in both instances, pay homage and respect to those people. But you did kind of, most of y'all did take kind of like advice from people, and y'all went out of town, and y'all then got this life from out of towners. And in different instances, you know, the one thing that happens is success of any kind breeds those that, you know, are not receptive to your success. Also, you have Heidi. I want to point this out though, right? But you have things that happen where it may not seem like disrespectful to you, but people interpret it that way and they hold on to it. An example, oh, I'm about to get deep. Well, I only want Andre to do it. I only want Rodney to do it. This and that, whatever the case. Those people, they don't make a stink about it, but they feel a way. So when there are
in addition, Harold, I need you to come down to me. I need you there. I need Rodney. I need you there. I need y'all there. Maybe not, as T-Boy said, not maybe elevating those folks that are already there. Hey, make sure you come to my ball, whatever. I need Rodney. You need to be Andre. All these people need to be there instead of the people that are there.
And let me say this: I got some people deemed at my ball, and even Rodney put into the Hall of Fame, and they were pissed. They were pissed that it was other people at their stage. And let me tell you, when Chloe and first let's take it back to 2017 when Tracy and Mirage got deemed at the first Jungle, Alexis and JoJo did it, but because because I asked Tony to get on the mic and deem Mirage, which was in his house, you know, that was a problem. And they said that was rude and stuff like that. And I said, okay. Unfortunately, the next year that came back, Jack was on the mic for the Voodoo Ball the Jungle Ball 2 when Chloe and Xavier got deemed. And he, you know, he made the statements and stuff like that. And they felt like that was a problem. However, you allowed them to be part of the decision. You allowed them to talk. You just bring it up to at that point, it was easier for me because Alexis was an icon and he was also throwing the ball with me. So I just gave, you know, I told him what I thought. I told him who to hit up. He hit those people up, got the approval, took it back to his team here in Florida. And I told them, like, make sure that they're here. They'll be on the guest list. You know, we're going to treat them right. And they did. But because I guess they're not the ones with the mic in their hands and, you know, with the reading the plaques and stuff like that, that comes off as disrespectful to them. And I mean, I don't know how to feel about that because the people who are getting deemed, they don't even, they don't,
They just want to get deemed.
we're just following the request. That's what I'm just gonna say. We're just following the request.
So I get it. Trust me, I get and understand. And this is the part that where I tell people all the time that the right path is very narrow. And when you're, you know, outside of it one way or the other, people oftentimes feel a way. You know, you can feel like you've done everything right. And people still will, you know, try to hold you accountable in any kind of way to not to what is right or wrong, but to their feelings. And you know, I think this is where I say that, you know, in moving forward, that very, you know, there's a need for like conversation, not necessarily solely about just like appeasing anybody, but in anything there has to be some level of negotiations in order to fix a problem. You can't fix a problem if you don't know how somebody truly feels. If you think that it's all about, you know, I think this is the problem, you're working on something that may not really even matter to a person. And I'm not saying that's the case, but I'm just saying in problem solving, we definitely all have to communicate.
You know another thing that I ran into, and I was like, I wish they just didn't feel like that, but they want to act like they don't. But I'm not stupid. Okay, me coming up as a kitten, nobody know us, child, who going to fucking Texas, blah 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 blah. I've always had a big mouth about the Gulf Coast. I don't give a fuck who it was. I don't give a fuck who I get into it with, whatever. It was always Mahari for Florida, J-Rock for the Gulf Coast. Bitch, we don't give a
Y'all
fuck,
was a
right?
Chitlin Circus too,
Now,
J-Rock.
Right.
Yes,
listen,
but listen, but being a Chitlin circuit, there's still a bitch that feel like I'm the head cook on this.
I'm the head.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's still somebody that's gonna feel like that.
My
It wasn't
command
your,
line.
But it's some bitch feeling like, bitch, it's not New York, bitch, but I'm the motherfucking bitch to run this Gulf Coast.
But what happened was, I think this what happened too. While I was defending the Gulf Coast, you couldn't tell me to go against the people that had came out before me. I've always been like, well, bitch,
Exactly.
y'all the ones that showed me, like y'all are here, and I want to elevate them. But one thing I did not realize as a kid was some people are local and would have never traveled and never got out there like that. Yeah, some of the people may know them. Jack may know you. Andre may know you. Selvin, Rodney, they may come down here. But the rest of the ballroom don't know you. J-Rock out there trying to put you out there, not realizing you never had the nerve to be out there on a ballroom scale like that. Now J-Rock gets out there on a ballroom scale like that, and y'all just stop coming out. Then y'all don't want to respond to J-Rock. Then y'all don't want, and I be saying to myself, bitch, are y'all jealous of me? And I'm sitting up here trying to elevate y'all? Like, I don't get it. Like, why don't y'all come out no
People
more?
are gonna always go. I mean, Barry, you can go right after I say this. No matter what you do, I swear to God, you can feel like you're doing everything right. There's always gonna be somebody that looks at something and makes it into something that it's not. And you're like, where the hell are you getting? Like,
Where did that come from? Yeah,
right.
where did that come from?
Well, what I was gonna say, yeah, what I was gonna say is, well, for one, I would definitely encourage y'all to understand the virtue of patience,
Yep.
because what tends to happen in the ballroom cycle is once these people have been around or associated with people who are not of the right caliber of ballroom, and then they do tend to travel, because that's the one thing about this new age of Gulf Coast people is like they travel. And what's starting to happen now is they can now see for themselves what we've been trying to explain to them. Is like
Who is who
you
and
can't
who is
you
not?
can't take everybody for word. You can't just allow somebody to tell you that they are this and you don't go do no research. We are in an age where you can go look it up. You can go see if what they tell you is the truth. And so when they go out of town and they come back and they've had these conversations and they feel and they realize again that these people are not who they claim to have been. Now is, oh, Superior Beach probably should listen to y'all X, Y, and Z. And as it relates to y'all Kiki scene, I think because my dad was the person who started was a part of the start of the Kiki scene, we were able to manage it a lot better than y'all have what seems like to be in Florida, because again, we kind of created it. So whereas right now the Kiki scene is kind of falling apart because the elders have stepped away, and obviously
Yeah, 'cause we
it
done
is what
stepped
we
away.
have. It's what we knew it was gonna be, is that they don't have the experience enough to
Structure.
again to keep the scene moving the way it is. So now the kids are navigating back to mainstream. So that's why I say, like, in all of it, y'all are gonna have to be patient. Y'all gonna have to find some type of way to kind of infiltrate the Kiki scene and make y'all presence known, to try to build, like Harold was trying to say, is like build that bridge, because that's gonna be the only way that y'all will be able to again.
The Paris. I brought the Kiki scene down here, and let me tell you something. I don't want nothing to do with it. If it's to go having to build the bridge with the Kiki scene for our state to go back, I don't want to be part of that conversation. Um, I think in order to have a conversation with people, right, in order for it to go somewhere, both parties are going to want to be both parties have to be willing to listen, to understand, and to come up with a solution. I don't think our scene is ready at that point, because the Kiki scene that we see today in Florida don't give a damn what none of us
Mhm.
have to say. They are Beyonce's and we are shit. We are nothing. We are
Oh,
nobody.
you sound
Who the
like
fuck are
that's
we?
what it's done turned to
So
now.
when you go and try to tell them, even me, like the person who brought it here, hey, this is not what it was supposed to be. It's like, the Kiki scene is supposed to be JV, and then the mainstream is varsity. You're supposed to get ready for, just spend a little bit of time in JV and then transition to varsity. They don't give a damn. And then these leaders in the Kiki scene too. They're bringing people in at 30, 40 years old, walking virgin performance, virgin realness, and runway and all this other stuff. And it's like, Why even do that? You're in a mainstream house. Just bring them to the fucking
Why should I go
mainstream
to a
scene.
mainstream when I'm doing this on the Kiki?
Who is the person that's in charge
Well,
of the
the
Kiki scene?
patience has been there. The parents they've had
Patience, bitch. I'm almost, bitch.
this is a
I'm almost
long
damn
this
near
is an
40 years
ongoing
old. What the hell?
process. This
Well, I mean,
they've been patient for years.
No,
Yeah.
they
well,
have.
who is the
But
person?
see, I think there's also another thing that's in place. And in ballroom, this scene loves a crutch. There's always a reason, right?
Mhm.
When it comes down to it, everybody's gonna blame somebody else. The Paris and J Rock, oh, Barry, their success on the Gulf Coast. Oh, they kiss ass. You see them always sitting with Rodney and Arnold and Harold and up under Larry and they're this. That becomes the excuse. Oh, Harold, the Balenciagas only, went cause you kiss ass. Then you got somebody else saying you think you run everything, this and that, whatever the case. People are always going to make an excuse. So I want to go back to what you said about the Paris about, oh, well, people see things. No, baby, somebody's gonna give them a new excuse why this didn't work.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, well, you listed it. Well, yeah, no, I don't do that. Then they come up with all kind of things. Oh, very bitch, you doing this or you do. People will come up with any fucking excuse to why you are where you are or why you're doing whatever, and try to make people just not be associated with you or discredit you in some way. And it is tough. And depending on where you are, it's very hard to recover. I do think that I think Maharia made a very valid point to say it is a struggle because I don't know, honestly, like I love problem solving when it comes to looking at stuff in ballroom. Sometimes I look at stuff that's not even my business and try to figure out, well, damn, how would I fix this? But Florida is a lot. First of all,
It is.
Florida's already challenged because Florida is known to the rest of ballroom as its own isolated scene. But then, even within Florida, there's Central Florida, there's South Florida.
Northern
So
Florida,
there's
South
already
Florida.
that division. Then you have the division where we have black
The
and
race.
Spanish.
Mhm.
You have old and new. And none of these things
It's
are
very layered.
attracting one another. And that subsequently hurts the scene because it's hard to get people, just to come in and participate. And even when you start getting a little momentum, you have people that, are throwing salt in the game or whatever the case. So
Yep.
I
Can
I
I say
don't
something, Harold?
I,
Just so because you mentioned something, and I just want to say something. So, as mentioned, I brought the scene here, right? So last year was the 10th year anniversary. I haven't threw a ball in the Kiki scene since 2017. So I said they asked me to do the 10-year anniversary ball, and I came back and I threw it on the same day. Do you know it was leaders in the Kiki scene that told their kids, do not go to that ball, do not support me, and nothing like that, and nobody came to the ball. It was like maybe 20 people at the ball.
so
So it
see, okay, let me
literally
just say this. Hold on 1 second. You see this comment? The same people, ballroom really only acknowledges whom they want, and it isn't inclusive when it comes. How is ballroom not inclusive? This is the thing. First of all, ballroom on all levels
being
is a
fair.
competition. From the floor, from the runway, to competing for members, to prestige or whatever the case. Ballroom is always competitive. And I think that people look at these aspects in ballroom and feel like, okay, there should be the equality across the board in areas that are marked as competitive. And that's just not how I don't even want to say that's how ballroom it's not a ballroom thing, it's a competition.
Competition,
So
right?
so
You know what
I
I've
mean,
always told?
So what I
people,
wanted to
okay,
say was
an example. Hold on, let me give an example. If Maharia gets out and walks 4 balls a year, 4 or 5 balls a year in Florida. Just say there were that many. She wins 3 of them, and for 3-4 years in a row, she wins Drags Realness of the Year. The excuse is going to be from somebody, not the very Maharia, the one, the majority of balls in the last few years. The excuse is, oh, what child, she girlfriends with them people, she ass kids
they
with them
said
people.
that.
It's well, no, and this is what I'm saying. People do not attribute to people do not attribute. You know, people
I don't
don't
have
push and get
girlfriends.
better.
But what I wanted to say was, and when I
J
always say,
Rock, can you
when,
check your inbox, please? Your
when
messenger
Zaparis,
inbox.
when Zaparis was talking about the Kiki scene, and who's over this and who's doing this and stuff like that, they got the same stuff over there. Everybody, the thing is, like I said, Florida is its own problem. Cause ever since I was a kitten, I've been going at it before I even knew who Harold was with Harold and Rodney. You get what I'm saying about my motherfucking state. You get what I'm saying? And
But what was you getting into with them about?
I just because they, people were calling it the Chitlin Circuit, or nobody's going down there, or like whenever we talking about it,
I never.
you know,
First
no,
of all,
let me finish. It was just like little comments here and there of certain things, right? Or when I talk about it, like it's just like it's not me like calling y'all out. It's just it's a fact of what was happening
your
because
state
of why
was
I was
flying
going so
down who they wanted.
of
So,
why, but
so,
that and
so,
when I was
so
a
in
but when I was
reality,
when I was a kitten, I didn't know nothing about that, so that didn't
Right. We're just
pertain
going
to
off
me.
of what
But
we thought
it's like
or
we
what we
were,
felt.
but it's like we were. I was, you know, like loud and boisterous about my state, and I was very passionate about where I was from, and I was gonna do that 10 toes down. And even when and even when I and come to this conversation, right?
Mhm.
Even when I was deemed legend, the first thing I did, y'all, was go into the Florida Ballroom Scene group. And I said, I'm gonna make a page, which I made a page. It was called Recognizing Florida Ballroom. Everybody that wasn't deemed yet, everybody that was an icon, everybody who was a part of our own Florida scene, I wanted to spotlight. And the first thing I did after being legend, I did that. And bitch, it was met with so much, girl, we ain't sending that. Oh, such, can this people that can we do this? 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 Like, no, we're not doing that. And it's only like a handful of people. So it's like I asked the question again, do y'all want to be motherfucking seen? Or what's the problem? You get what I'm saying? Go ahead.
There are look, there honestly are people who look to see ballroom be lifted up, no matter where it is, no matter whether it's in Florida, in the Midwest, in the West Coast, in the South. They're looking to see ballroom elevated. There's some people who just want to be seen and who just want to be somewhere. Sometimes, and I'm not saying anything about who y'all at back in those times who y'all bought there or who y'all bought there, but there are people who did not lift y'all up, who did not lift that particular scene up, and that scene got you had people that you bought them down there, you put them up there. They didn't go back and say Florida,
And
let's go to Florida.
I also want to touch on the point
You're
that
right.
Maharia to the point of what I feel like again this bigger issue with the new generation is something that you just said that you kind of did is like you jump ship on something that you didn't know nothing about. And to me, the thing I've been preaching, the one thing I can say I feel like the biggest mistake that I ever made was fighting for equality or for everybody's voices to be heard on the Kiki scene. Because had we still just had a coalition, I don't think that the people getting the egos wouldn't have gotten so big so quickly. Right.
Everybody got a
And
mic.
what happens is you now have these people who think that they know ballroom in and out, now guiding and leading other people. And now you start to have this delusion running rapid where again, you sitting here and you talk about some shit that you don't know shit about. And I'm just sitting here trying to correct you, and you so passionately wrong about what you are talking about. When again, what you should be focusing on is your craft on the floor. I don't understand why you just 2, 3, 4 years into ballroom and you want to be a mother. You want to be at the alliance. You want to be making decisions. Like when I came into ballroom, my focus was never on that, bitch. I was only focused on trying to win and trying to beat bitches on the runway. When did this whole idea of I need to be this, I should be acknowledged? These bitches sitting here telling you that, oh, if you need to be telling me, you need to be acknowledging me as the mother. Excuse me? That's not how that works. Like, and then now you got attitude, and now it's I'm gonna leave your house. Now it's oh, this bitch, she just want power. Oh, if it's not
But you
your
know
way,
what, Paris? I think that what you're saying that is the thin line of what T-Boy, the whole topic of what T-Boy is saying about the divisiveness, right? They go into the Kiki scene and grow up so fast, right?
Can
And grow
I just say this though?
and
Go ahead.
they
Go
grow
ahead,
up so
finish.
fast, right? And then and a lot of things aren't earned. Where versus us, when we had to come in, we was like we our generation, the Paris, we stuck just like when I talk about my little brother. We are stuck between our parents' generation, the future generation, and our generation, right? And we got respect for everybody around. And then them same kids who grew up so fast, when you tell them to come to the mainstream, it's just like they don't know how to let the guard down. I think that's what you was like kind of saying. I don't want to keep repeating the same thing, but I was like, I had what I was trying to say, but go ahead, Harold, because you done threw me off. Go ahead.
I was going to. I was really tying together what you and Zaparis said. It's two things. I feel like oftentimes, one, you have a lot of people with a mic, and it's not. I don't want us to continuously blame the Kiki scene because it's not just the Kiki scene. There are people running around in mainstream that think they know it all and don't know nothing. And because they have a voice and they speak out and they say something, everybody has a platform now. And so if
Oh
somebody
yeah.
says something, very whatever the case, people then take it to be true. This, not whatever the case. I got people running around here questioning my integrity, questioning who I am. Bitch, I feel like I'm at a ball every fucking weekend. I'm in spaces where people can see me. So, how I move and how I act, obviously you see that. And if there was like stories or whatever the case is and that, then I'm somewhere every week. You would eventually hear these things coming out, but we fall into the trap of hearing something because oh, well, this sounds salacious and this is gossip and this person is speaking. Oh, so this has to be true. We
What?
we let me just finish. When I was young, my father said, "I always want you to remember something. Any person can speak, but if they're not making sense." If what they said doesn't make sense, think about what they're saying. Listen to what they're saying. But if it doesn't make sense and it doesn't add up, then it's probably not true. And I think that, you have these people, they see people in houses. I know when it comes to my house, people will say all the time, you over there, you should leave. You're not gonna shine over there. It's this person, it's that person. It's been prominent people. You know what? You right. Let me hit it. Boom, gone. And so is your career. I mean, and that's
Oh
not
my
no
God.
shot at nobody.
But wait, what I wanted to say was with the Paris thing. They go to the Kiki scene, right? They grow up so fast, and their mothers and fathers and overseers and founders and all that stuff like that. And then when you bring them to Kiki scene, mainstream. It's so hard for them to adjust to being a regular kid.
Just being a person that gets on the floor.
How we view them, and how there's no respect level. There's no why am I learning from you, or there's no well who is like what I'm saying, like what is it, like what am I gaining? And that's what it is. That's what it. What am I going to gain from you that I
yeah,
don't
but
won
Maharia,
$2,000 in the Kiki scene? How am I going to win $2,000 in the mainstream? How you going to help me? And you going
right.
what I'm saying? So it's like
You also
that
have
is
to you have
the
to also
gap.
throw in this. You have to also throw in this factor too, because again, like what we experience in the Gulf Coast, I don't know where else this happens, but there is a large inflection of people from out of town that move here, and for the longest, we never was the type of people to gatekeep the scene or to sit here and be like, I guess micromanaging the scene to like, oh, go back and fact check a bitch. Like at the end of the day, if you out here lying to them, at some point they are going to discover the truth. I'm just gonna let you hang yourself. However, it gets to a point here in the Gulf Coast. It has gotten to this point to where again it's so much corruption from these said individuals that again have come here and now curated their whole transcript. And so now they are now recruiting these kids and got them thinking like, oh, I'm with one of the bad bitches. So now they turning up on me. And I'm just saying like, this does not make sense. None of this makes None of this
Paris.
makes
That
sense.
happens in every region. That happens in every region.
Paris. Let me
Yamaguchi,
give
do you
you.
got something to say?
Who was
Oh,
Yamaguchi?
damn, I was coming up here because it sounded like a vibe. I was just chilling. Damn. Do I need to move?
Chill out.
So
Now, what
Paris,
you
let,
saying?
let me give you a Gulf Coast story without. I'm not throwing nobody under the bus, but I'm gonna give you a perfect example. When Papa was in the house of Balenciaga for less than a year, and when he got in the house, he lived in Texas. And if you know Papa, he's always ballroom excited. Back then, blah blah blah, excited. So Papa calls me and he's like, "Father, oh my God, let me tell you, I just met this icon, blah blah blah, this and whatever case." And he's all excited, and he's just telling me, and he was like, "I know you know him, blah blah blah," and he's like telling me, describing the person. I'm like, I don't know who that is. No, you got to know who he is. Blah, 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 whatever. He sent me a picture. I was all I said, oh yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Let me tell you.
But
No, hold on. Let me
people
tell
go.
you.
Hold on. Let me just say this. People go
Unforgettable.
places, they move places, and they tell people these stories.
They tell
They
people
was
stories.
greats.
Ooh, they
These
were the
greats.
greats. The
Listen,
goats.
Fables. They
listen,
tell you.
hold on. One of the best things I did, and one of the things I did because it didn't really got on my nerves and made me, because I tell a bitch they'll fucking lie to their face, is becoming, you can leave it right there and they'll come down and get it. Oh yeah, I put it up for him. But it says is really getting in good with Larry, Stewart, Tony Revlon. Because the thing is, they be telling like something that happened in ballroom, right? They'll just be talking. They
I
not
just
trying
told
to throw
somebody
nobody
that.
under the bus. They not trying to be mean. They just telling a story, right?
Might be a little
But when they
shade here and
telling-
there.
But when they telling the story, you saying to yourself, wait, if your child was doing this, there's no way in the world that the bitch that told me she was doing, okay, somebody lying. And I don't think that y'all are just, and then you got Larry, Stewart, Tony, and Andre, all their stories match, right? But the people that's not icons and legends. So I'm gonna go with the people that's, you see what I'm saying? It's not like they teamed up to tell me this story and say, everybody tell J-Rock the same story. You see what I'm saying? That shit used to get me. And another thing that I was gonna touch on before y'all had went too far from it was the thing that I see with the Kiki scene is they want everything just given to them.
Hand it to him.
They just want everything given to them. What trips me out is it's like when I tell them, okay, this is how you become a legend. This is how you become boom, 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 boom. I tell them all this stuff. You get a fucking person, somebody said it in the comments, that ain't got no trophies, that was not that girl on the mainstream. Oh, but they that shit on the Kiki scene. Now they telling you everything that's against J-Rock. But then people come over my house and they look at my trophy case and they say, bitch, all of those are your trophies? And I say, yes, if you win, you have trophies. You know what the bitches that don't win say? Girl, I throw them
that
damn
shit
trophies away.
I threw them away.
Baby.
Girl, you never won them.
Baby, so there was a particular
Because
ballroom
I got all my
now
bins.
icon
I got
that had
mine
me so
too.
pissed off one day, and the person was just running rampant with this story. Oh, Harold was just a bad carry. He never won nothing. He never did this, not whatever the case, baby. So the one thing Jamal Milan always said: keep track of your history, baby. I have a ballroom resume where I keep track of everything. Every award at this point has been added to it. So anytime a bitch want to try it, boom, there you go.
I
You
just
pick through
feel
and figure
that-
out women. And I don't have like trophies, like individual wins on there. It's just of the years, the category of the years, whatever. But yeah.
So, but this is my thing though. I can understand the
Hold on,
pioneers.
J-Rock,
Wake up,
before you,
Arnold.
J-Rock, before you continue, let me just say one
Wake
thing.
up, Arnold.
So I can get that you said that the Kiki kids won it, right? Or something like that. But here in Florida, the icons of our state, right? They dismantled our alliance, removed seasoned leaders, and input virgins who've never walked a ball, won a trophy, or even of the year before. So I don't
Sounds
think
like the
that
good
those
folks.
people, I don't think that those our situation here is those people are entitled. It's they're seeing that these people who are icons removing the leaders that they are looking up to and then putting them in their leadership position. So it's like, okay, well, oh, I'm at the table now, so I must be that girl. I must be one of them ones. And now they're not walking, they're not doing anything, and but they're leaders, they're making the rules, they're on the summit calls, they're all doing, they're doing all stuff like that. That's the problem we have here.
I
Wow.
never understood. I never understood how alliances don't understand how alliances work.
Oh,
It is the
don't let
strangest thing to me in the United States. How you
Ooh,
not
don't trigger
how
me, Arnold.
there
Don't
should
trigger
be
me.
you're trying
no
to trigger.
one there should be no one telling you there should I'm putting this person in place. You can't put anybody in
That's not
place.
how that goes,
You
right?
can't put. That's not how any of that works. You're not pushing somebody, and you put this person there. They put that person there. That no, it does not work like that.
It's
You
not.
know,
So
Arnold.
let me.
The
I don't
alliance
want
is
them to
the
think.
ballroom.
All right, y'all. Good
If
night.
ballroom
They
does not
said
see
they
it,
suggested it, Arnold.
Don't run now.
yeah,
Suggested it. That's what it was.
yeah.
They
Oh,
suggested it. That's.
But
I
hold
think
on,
they
hold
it would
put
on.
have
it
But
had to
wrong.
then
go
you
to
get,
it would have had to go to the ballroom.
hold on.
Sorry.
But then you get this. But then you get this. You get all these people that y'all didn't put on. This is what Paris just said. That she said one of the things that she looked back and say is maybe she shouldn't have dismantled the coalition. This is me saying, okay, I hate when people call me a tyrant, but everything is going good that we got this coalition. And the coalition was like a 49-51 coalition, which means that we had people on my coalition, but at the end of the day, I make the final damn decision for the Kiki scene, right? It never had a fucking issue. People were having a good time. We was having balls. We was having a good time. When the Paris came with this, everybody got to have a voice. I get it. Okay. I don't want to be a tyrant. I don't want to do this, but I also don't want this division because these people think that the competition is on the alliance. How the fuck is the competition on the alliance? The competition on the floor, the alliance is supposed to be coming together to create a space and a culture that is ballroom. Why are y'all competing on the alliance, right? Then we get this right here. This is what really blew the fuck out of me. We bring stuff to alliances. This is when I just said, y'all can have it. When you all have the same three motherfuckers saying something on a fucking goddamn alliance meeting, the same three motherfuckers, but it's 12 people on the phone. Once the motherfucking
Oh my
phone
God,
hangs up
yes.
or we leave the meeting or whatever, it's 13 people talking. But bitch, they don't want to do that. And I don't understand this. And I had the House of, I don't give a
And
fuck.
then when the votes come out, you be like, what? Like what?
I had the House of Old Navy founder call me from New York one time. J Rock,
that?
I'm just trying to Nico?
Nico.
Nico called me one time and he said, no, he inboxed me. He said, J Rock, I know, because people know I'm not just J Rock, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the alliance down there and why people is just at my house and all this kind of stuff and don't want to allow them to say nothing on these meetings and everything. They go against them and just trying to shut them up. I'm sitting up here just gagging at the message because I'm saying to myself, we are happy that they're there. We want them to speak up. We want to pour into them. Why do they feel this way? All because they had an idea. The people that were seasoned was like, no, I don't think that that's going to work right now. You know what? Let's try this and put that on the back burner. Oh, they don't want to listen to me. It's a voting thing. If the majority rules, the majority rules. Nobody's saying that they hate you, they don't like you, they at you just because your idea didn't get the vote. Put that shit on
No,
the
let me
back
tell
burner.
you
Let's try
something.
That's an
Let me
ego
tell you something,
thing.
Harold. If it wasn't for the years that I have honestly spent like watching an iconic point of view, I don't think that mentally I would have been able to even get through or stomach like half the shit that I have went through this year as the president of the Gulf Coast. Because to me, it is every situation is like, okay, at some point, bitch, I've been around most of y'all for at least a decade at this point, and
I don't know you,
I
bitch.
feel as though I have been the same, and I conduct myself in the same energy. Like if I'm gonna talk about something, you best believe I have done all the fact checking that needs to be possible so that I am not loud and wrong about situation. So when the whole shit happened with the alliance, now keep in mind the first year of my presidency, I was not that typical as the Paris. I wasn't I wasn't voicing nothing. I just wanted to just sit back and just see, like, okay, well, y'all always try to make me seem like I'm the issue. So let me just see if anybody else in here is going to move with like ethics and things like that. Nobody used to say shit. It was hella shit that went on during that season. I told them at the beginning of the season, I said last season, I didn't say much. And I just watched how y'all move. And for me, it disgusted me because at the end of the day, y'all's job here is to protect the scene, and none of y'all give a fuck about
Oh
doing
my
that. All
God,
it
why
seems
the
like
fuck
y'all
I
care
said that to
about,
somebody?
only thing that y'all care about is again
Like, why you
sabotaging
here?
for the end result, right? So when the whole thing happened about the voting situation with the House of the Year, the thing that irritated me again the most about the situation is here we are, and y'all are gonna try to use me as your scapegoat. When in reality, um, in this meeting, was it not clear in the bylaws in black and fucking white? The same things that we all said that y'all vote on. I'm not even a voting member. This is how y'all wanted to run it. So how are we not confused? And now everybody wants to act like y'all have amnesia.
You need to let
You
them
know, the
know that
parents.
you didn't do this. Y'all did this.
I did
But
tell
I
them.
don't
That's
care
what
how
I
many
told
times we
them.
say that. It's like this is why I say some people are just
Like it's
not
a
meant to
brand new
lead
day.
shit.
They
Y'all are
they
not
not.
meant to be on an
They
alliance.
not.
Y'all not meant to lead or nothing. Because how do you place the blame on one person when we agreed as a collective?
Don't let their
Everything
ass
is
off the hook, J Rock. Don't let them off the hook.
everything is cool and
Wait, Arnold,
copacetic
go.
until it comes against your house. When the
But you know what's
rules
so
don't
crazy,
go
J
in
Rock,
your
right?
house
Let's say
favor.
you talking about alliance and you talking about making rules, right? I feel like it is so crazy. I mean, you would literally have to make the rules as so as in layman's terms and so clear, and then it could be to the T to the T to the T clear as day. And they're still going against it or whatever, like saying like,
Man,
look, like
Maharia,
didn't we all
Maharia,
agree to this? Like how you
Maharia,
just
when I
said?
tell you that shit pissed me off because when we now have to now talk about it in the public eye, you really not gonna like me because now as I'm exposing all the truth, I have so much more
Yeah,
passion
but why
behind
did
what
it
the
even
fuck
have to
I'm
get
saying
that far
because
that you
my thing is
Why
you wanted to be
not?
again.
because you wanted to be
Why
an
not?
asshole?
You
Mhm.
pulled minutes to meetings. This minutes to
Yeah,
meetings. This is the vote, y'all.
this
This
is
is
the
how
vote.
you
This is what
voted.
y'all
This is how
said.
you voted Balenciaga. This is how you voted Ebony. This is how you voted so forth and so on. This is everything is
Oh
right here.
no,
You
Arnold,
can't
I
say
wasn't really asking like why does it have to go that far. I'm saying, but why?
yeah.
I was like, well, girl, why did we even have to take it here? Because you wanted to be an asshole.
No,
You
Time
wanted to
out,
be
you
an
no,
time
asshole.
out,
Mahari.
time out. Hold up,
What
hold
I'm
up,
trying
hold
to
up,
tell
hold
you
up, hold
is
up. Hold on,
you
Paris.
have to take it there because again, for the sanity of the people that are watching, because you have to be mindful that again, the scene is always watching what's going on. And again, because these people sit here, like again, I don't want to bring up this lady name, but the thing that just did not make any fucking sense to me is that you sat here in a private group with me all year telling me all the shit that you was doing behind closed doors to your fucking house, and then you decided to make an entire lie up because you didn't get it your way, and you didn't think that the repercussions behind that wasn't gonna be me sitting here and basically exposing the truth. Like what? That didn't make any sense.
All right,
Especially
y'all.
when
Hold up, hold
especially
up,
when
hold
your
up.
integrity on
Hold
the
up, J
line.
Rock. J Rock, hold up. I'm sorry. I'm going. I just want to
My
say good
bad.
night. No, y'all good. But
Look,
best of luck, Vance and Mitch, on the ball. I'm gonna see if I can make it. I can't promise y'all, but I will see what happens. Um, the Paris, you still get on my nerves.
oh wow.
He ain't
Good
with
night, big
Florida,
brother.
no good luck. He ain't with Florida, good luck.
Damn. But
That's
all I'm
because
gonna
girl
say
Mahar,
is
you wanna
the
know what? Because
I, th-
y'all too passive, Bookie.
I thought
What I
he
was gonna
loved
say is
Florida
what y'all
now.
need to
I thought he
do,
loved
which
Florida now.
hold on, what y'all need to do is what happened, the shift in the Gulf Coast with I want to say the powers that be happened when they elected
Hey,
my dad to be
TK.
the president. I'll never forget that meeting when the election was going on. When I tell you I was carrying on motherfucking Daryl, don't you say a fuck ass thing, bitch. Cause for some strangers, y'all want to come out the motherfucking woodworks when it benefits y'all, and it's not the type of scene we about to run no more, bitch. And they needed to understand that. Like, we just cannot continue to carry on where y'all want to sit here and you want to promise us this, promise us that, and then there's no traction, no motion. We're not doing that no more.
Mm-hmm.
And I think a lot of people, when I had took over, I literally said this. This is what happened when I took over because there was a scandal to why I even took over. You know what I'm saying? Once my
Mm-hmm.
dad said, y'all can have it, go ahead. I'm done. Because of it was a whole thing with a agency. It was a whole mix up, and J Rock, you just taking up for Shamar because he was like, look, this is not even worth it. Y'all can have it, right? Well, me, I'm still in ballroom. We still got people here. Like, okay. They was like, well, J Rock, you should be. I'm trying to get other people to be the president. J Rock, you should be the president. I said, no, I'm not. And they was like, yes, we would. I said, listen, I don't want to be the president. I can just be for Ebony. Let me just be for Ebony. Y'all can run for president. I will back you up. I will speak for you. I will work for you, but I cannot be the president. Every last person on that, and Zaparis is right. Well, you can't listen to Zaparis. She's my daughter. But anybody on the alliance can tell you that I literally said, I don't want to do it. I got too much going on in my life, and I'm not. And then when they kept on saying, I said, let me tell y'all something. If I accept this nomination, the first thing y'all need to know about me is we are motherfucking grown. I'm not just to sit up here on no motherfucking goddamn alliance calls and do all this back and forth bullshit when we got stuff in black and white. The first person that go against any of this shit, bitch, you're out of here. I don't give a fuck. So if you want that type of leadership, then we can do this. Because I do not like that. I do not like catch-22 ass motherfuckers. I don't like bitches
Mhm.
like that. Every time you put
Like,
something
why
in
are we
black and white,
over
like you said, Bahari,
explaining?
why are we over explaining something? Bitch,
That's
a
right
white piece
there.
of soap is a white piece of soap. Why I gotta go to the ivory and the pearl and the
Man.
what the fuck is we
And
doing?
you wanna know what's so funny, Mahari, is because like it's no shade. Experience is the best teacher. Them 5 years dealing with the fucking Kiki scene, I have seen it. We have tried it, and that be my whole thing. Is like, well, bitch, I'm not gonna reject nothing that I haven't that if we haven't already tried it. But if you sit here telling some shit that we already didn't try, and I done already seen it, it did not work. Like again, and the Kiki side, when Naomi took over presidency, she wanted to lay down the motherfucking law. And I told them, I said, this is not going to work. It's too much.
Don't forget
Girl.
Levine came with that long
Oh my
list of
God.
stuff, and that was my last time on the Kiki scene. And I said,
Mm-hmm.
wait. I was like, hold on, wait. I said, wait. This is a lie. I said, this is a baby. Y'all got a 5-page book on Kiki scene rules. I thought we were trying to have balls, make sure that people are safe, come up with some type of, like come up with some type of way to reprimand when people are doing something against, you know what I'm saying? Come up with that type of stuff.
Oh, the
All this
days when there was
stuff and this and that. Who can do it? Bitch, what? On the Kiki
Man,
scene? And so
on
when
the
we
Kiki
started,
scene.
then they was like, no, we need it. They all voted for it. Now, I'll never forget the Paris said this. This is a whole lot for the Kiki. I'm talking about 3 hours, y'all. This is a whole lot for the Kiki scene, but I'm gonna tell y'all this. Next year, when we start this, I'm gonna hold y'all to every single fucking word that y'all agreed on in this bylaw. Baby, the first ball out, discrepancies, all kind. And her Zapari said, "Well, according to the bylaws, oh girl, you just fucking bitter.
Like I'm
I'm
on
bitter
that.
because I'm upholding the bylaws.
Ain't this what y'all voted on?
Like,
Mind you, keep in
the
mind,
days
bitch,
when
they didn't get an of the year ball approved to mid season. Bitch, I was very thorough.
This is all Arnold
and
fault.
then this is the funny part. This is
y'all
why I be
remember the
like,
day?
that's why I
Do
just
y'all
sit back
remember?
and let.
Hold on, do y'all real quick? Do y'all remember when there? Like, and I don't say this in a shady way. I just say it like in a historical context. For those of us who are older of a certain generation, do you remember when there was no Kiki scene? It was just mainstream. It was just ballroom, one ballroom. Do y'all remember that? Do you ever think about the influence on? Like, yeah, there's a lot of shit we touched bases on earlier about like why the numbers and energy and mainstream ballroom is yada yada yada. Do y'all ever sit back and think about the influence that the creation of Kiki and the impacts that has had on the cycle of mainstream ballroom and the fresh blood and the energy? Because in my humble opinion, if there was no Kiki scene ever formed, main ballroom as a whole would just be in a completely different space. I think the recycle and refreshing of fresh blood and fresh energy, fresh it's kind of stagnant. It's making mainstream stagnant in a lot of ways because a lot of
I
people say,
think
"Oh, if there was no Kiki scene, bitch, I just wouldn't be in ballroom." Bullshit, you wouldn't know anything else but
you a
one
lie.
ballroom,
You
so
a
you
lie.
would be in
I
ballroom.
think what happened is the idea of Kiki changed. The idea of Kiki changed. What um 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 they looked at Kiki as being this homegrown intervention situation. It changed eventually because of what J Rock and them said. The folks in mainstream who were not getting their whatever they're just doing mainstream said, well, let me go over here. Let me go over here and get with these brothers. So the idea of what Kiki was became something different. So I agree, Mitch. If it probably had not changed from what they wanted it to be,
What they meant to be.
what it was meant to be, you'd have the same. It'll be fine. It
I
would
blame
be
it.
a proving ground.
Yeah, and
It would have
again,
been a proving
I'm not
ground for
saying a
mainstream.
blame thing. I'm just
You are
saying that
right.
I just remember how ballroom when there was
Right.
just a ballroom. There was no Kiki, that it was just
It
ballroom.
would
If you was in
been
ballroom,
a
you was in
proving ground
ballroom.
for mainstream because people would have been looking. Oh, that girl over there, that little girl turns it. Come over here to
Right.
Balenciaga.
I
Or come
think
to
that,
Ebony.
I think
Or
that
come
that's what
whatever.
it is, Arnold. I think that's what it is, Arnold, because even for me, when I first started, because I didn't understand Kiki scene when I first went, and we always at a Juicy Ball years and years and years and years ago. And that was my first ball that I walked. And I think that if I was still in it, I would be okay because I was somebody that started in it. You get what I'm saying? Versus now you got bitches starting off in it, and then it's just like becoming what it is. But I think that the problem is also that the kids do not need, and I told somebody this today, the kids do not need the adults anymore. So it's like they can go get their funding, they could go get this, they could go get that, they could go get this, they could go get that. Everything
That
speak
all,
to the
but
same,
that all ties
speak to
into
the
what I
same
said. Could you
sponsors.
imagine if it was just how it was back in the day, just one ballroom? There was no. This all affects everything. Like it all ties into each other.
Well, I mean, not
yeah, I
not necessarily only because I said, like I said, here in the Gulf Coast, what our first problem was even before Kiki was introduced here, because Kiki didn't come to the Gulf Coast until like 2015. So we had mainstream from 2008 until that point.
The hell?
And
Yeah, like
so
that.
what was happening on the mainstream side was you were still having this issue where, again, there were so many knots influencing the scene, or the younger people that were coming into the scene. And then now you are having people shape people's experience based on, again, lies and just a whole bunch of corrupt ass shit. So I wouldn't say that Kiki, whether Kiki was here or not, it would have stopped the demise of Ballroom, because, again, I've already said, when Ballroom first started in New York, they didn't think that it would grow to expand the way it had. So there were no guardrails. There was nothing in place to keep one status quo. And that's the problem in Ballroom. Every scene, honestly, is operating on a different status
Yeah,
quo.
but I
You
wasn't
know,
saying I wasn't saying a
No, we
demise
get
of
what you're
mainstream. I
saying,
say
Mitch.
just
We
a
get what
I
you're
big.
disagree.
saying.
I
We get
It,
what
it's
you're
a
saying.
big
I disagree.
Yeah, we get
impact
what you're
in
saying.
mainstream. Like
Yeah,
could
we
you
get.
just see the difference of mainstream?
I think
Yeah.
that mainstream was a big pack on in what Kiki
A
is
big
now.
pack.
It
I
is.
think
It's a huge impact on what Kiki is.
no,
Yes.
no,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
talking about what
yeah.
I'm talking about what it turned to. Like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
understand,
That's what
right?
I'm saying.
Because this is why everybody be thinking when they be like, "Oh, Kiki for everybody, Kiki for we get that." Come on, y'all. Like, understand what we saying though. When you have people in the Kiki scene that are these prominent figures, and you saying yourself, "I've been knowing you though, bitch. You wasn't winning though when you was over here, and you sitting up here going over there, and you putting this false narrative of the oh girl, that's why they only doing it because they don't know you, or girl, this is the girlfriend, or you the child. These kids respect you because they coming onto this Kiki scene, right? Because I'm gonna tell you how I bring people into ballroom. I never bring people in the ballroom for a Kiki. If you say, "Oh, J Rock, can you tell me about this? Can you I only train people for mainstream only, and it is proven. It is proven. Every new bitch I bring out will go region to region, state to state, and be $1,000 winners. Unleashed, bitch. Y'all know their names. Only for them to get with the bitches that's prominent on Kiki, and I be looking at them like, why are you wasting your fucking time? And why you? I'm not saying don't go to a Kiki ball because you are young and you are in that bracket. But why are you wasting your time listening to bitches less than when it come to me? Bitch, if that bitch can't hold a torch to me in the mainstream
You
or
said
don't have
don't
the
bring that white bitch to my buzzer.
bitch, if they are not doing what I'm doing, and you know what's even worse, you're listening to bitches that ain't doing what you doing on
Yeah.
the mainstream.
Ain't even doing what you doing. Right.
You
But you
sitting
know
up
what's
here
so
in your first
crazy?
three.
Y'all, I
You
have to
sit up here.
go. I have to go.
Oh, okay, no
No,
problem.
Talk to y'all
you ain't. No,
later.
you don't. No, you don't.
I do. I have to go.
You
I
don't.
do.
You
I have to
don't.
go.
What I never
I do.
understood
So they
is
got
what I
the iconic point of view after dark through FaceTime.
we don't have that. But what I was saying is, there we go. What I be saying is, I don't be understanding that. Like I be telling them, I be having kids that I be like, okay, bitch. Half of the people that y'all see me bring out, y'all know their names. Y'all be knowing their names and everything. They be them bitches, they be them girls. Only for them to hook up with these people that are not like that, or either when they are on Kiki, they're controversial. They're controversial, and not only controversial, they don't have respect. They have respect of a bathroom stall. They may have respect of a kickback, and those girls. And now y'all are not doing what y'all supposed to be doing, or either y'all not where y'all was before you start meeting these bitches. That be weird to me. I don't train people for Kiki. I train them for real ballroom. Now go to a Kiki ball and have a good time because that is your age bracket. That is what you know what I'm saying. I'm not gonna never stop nobody from going to a Kiki ball. But then when I say mainstream has a big, huge impact on what Kiki is today, is those people that were on mainstream. Why are y'all so invested in Kiki when y'all came from mainstream? And like T-Boy said, y'all come from mainstream and y'all pushing out the people that created Kiki. That's weird. Or either trying to
Oh
make the
my
people that
God.
created, or trying to make the people that created Kiki putting these false narratives on them. Let these people that create Kiki be the icons of the Kiki scene and keep leading these Kiki kids. Why are y'all putting these false narratives? Oh, girl, she ain't really nothing over there. Oh, girl, she ain't really. Let the Kiki icons and the
They
Kiki
do that all
legends
the
run
time.
they shit.
A hater gonna be a hater.
That is weird to me. So now y'all done came over here. Now y'all all this, y'all these girls, y'all this and everything, but you ain't shit on mainstream and y'all discouraging. I ain't never. That is the weirdest thing to me to discourage somebody from going to a mainstream ball. To discourage somebody from being on mainstream. We have that problem on Vogue nights here. Kiki Vogue nights. Oh, we ain't worried about people coming to Kiki Vogue nights. Bitch, the minute it's a mainstream Vogue night, oh, you know this the main. Oh. Bitch, go out there and get it. Go get it.
Every
Bitch,
year,
fuck
so
them bitch, fuck them mainstream judges. Make them know it. I don't want no, you need your girlfriends. Got it. You need the
yeah.
fakeness. You need the delusion. Oh, got it.
This is
Well,
lying.
that's
Talking
a
about their performance.
bitch. How about you go out there on the main stage? I had motherfuckers within the first 2 years of being under me in New York on big stages, bitch. And people saying, who the fuck is that? Yes. If you say you want to learn, I'm taking you to the Mecca. We better get out here on this motherfucking stage because the reason why I do that type of stuff is because I remember being a kitten and I wasn't able to get there, or nobody was showing me how to, you know what I'm saying, or either how to navigate my ballroom career as into what is going to be good, what balls do I really need to go to when I go out of state, what to do. They say that New York is the Mecca, but what ball am I going to literally be like? Where are the people going to be and stuff like that? I had to learn that. I had to learn you don't have to go to every Vogue night, but bitch, go to that Vogue night after the New York Awards ball, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because Vogue nights is gonna only be for those girls in New York. They don't fucking know you. But if you go to that Vogue nights, the Vogue night after the fucking goddamn New York Awards or the coldest winter ever or the Heritage Ball or any of these major ball, the Latex Ball, if you hit that motherfucking Vogue nights after the major New York balls, you walk the major ball, you go to the bitch, and you go to the rumble after a major ball. Bitch, and you walk that rumble and you make your name and you show yourself, and they say, who the fuck is that? Oh, where you come from? I had started going to so much New York shit. Somebody asked me in New York, they said, what borough you from? The fuck? I'm not from no borough. Wouldn't you just said Vogue Nights? Yeah. And you at work? Yeah, where you work at? In Dallas, Texas? Bitch, we just seen you last night on the floor. Okay, that's why they got an airplane, bitch. So that's why now when I bring people into ballroom, I bring them in for mainstream. But then they get to the Kiki side, they start hearing some mainstream ass knots telling them what they did, who they was, all this kind of stuff. But yet you can't Google a fucking name. You can't find a clip. And even if they didn't have a clip, you can't even get a trophy from them because they say they throwed all their trophies away. That's a motherfucking lie. I can understand a pioneer throwing trophies away because, bitch, you done with ballroom, bitch. But if you in your 30s, you ain't throw away no fucking trophies. You just ain't got them bitches. You just ain't got them. I threw all my trophies away. That's a fucking issue. You just throwing your goddamn trophies away. That's your goddamn, that's like what? You don't have a me wall? You don't go and say, bitch, I did that. Okay, I remember when I did that. I have a story behind every fucking trophy that I can tell the next generation. The fuck is you talking about? I thought I didn't even get my trophy. Well, that's the problem. Y'all don't respect the culture. You don't even want to get your fucking trophy.
Well, Barry, I blame it on the motherfucking educational system. Cause bitch, when I tell you the real world ain't no different from these barroom people. Everybody in the real world is real microwavable, and bitches don't like to hear the truth. How is it
They
that
don't.
you, the first part of your career, you got chopped 5 times? I could bring up the clip of you getting chopped 5 times, and then when I sit there and I bring it up, now I'm being shady, huh? That's the truth. That's
Well,
what
it
happened.
happened,
Like
bitch.
what?
Show people that there's a progress. Show people that got chopped that there's nothing wrong with it. Don't.
Right.
That's why I've always said I hate the bitches that they try to be more than they fucking are. One thing that I have preached and that I know Paris has preached is own your fucking truth.
Truth.
If you fucking got chopped before the ball, show the kids. Hey, I got chopped before too, child. I got chopped at this ball, bitch. They chopped me down. Well, how did you become legend? Because I won all of this. Yeah, when you walk in my house and you see this trophy case, region to region, state to state, over 4 fucking categories, just don't. I
Yeah.
still got chopped up.
Everybody has been chopped before, but again, you got to think about the influence is a very powerful tool, right? So when you got knots influence the kids because when you have people leaning on the same lines as an excuse, you get chopped. Girl, they played
y'all,
with
what's
you.
up?
You
They
lose.
played with you.
Girl, they played with you. Why are y'all telling them that they played with them instead of maybe finding areas of opportunities for them to improve on? Because at no time has those words ever came out of my mouth as it relates to anybody that's under my leadership. Because again, bitch, if it wasn't perfect or if it wasn't there, if you gave them any leeway to vote over you, I'm going to let you know. Here we are. This is what we need to work on. If it wasn't undeniable, there's still work to do. I would never sit there and let you think that, oh, people just playing with you. That's not how they work, boo. They not just playing with you.
But mind you, even with my people, I don't want to do it off the chops. I do it off of the people that win too, because I still, as a parent, you can attest to this too. This Casio, y'all. I say, hey, you need to work on this. Even when she was winning the GPs, hey, this is what we got to work on.
Girl, this is why I say we need to go back to the old school way of bringing kids up because again, when I came out in the scene, like the people, Casio used to talk bad to me all the time. I will never forget when I got chopped in New York and when I got chopped at the Jungle Ball, at LaMille Ball. And I came and I asked you after I got chopped, I said, do you think I should got chopped? You said, hell yeah. And then
And,
later
I
on,
be
I'll
telling
never
people
forget
that
you had
too. Like,
called me. You was like, niece, yes, you should have got chopped, but I was just in my feelings at the moment. But yeah, we're gonna work on some stuff. I don't know why the fuck you had that shit on your eyebrows, but it's okay.
But that's the thing, though. Another thing was, and I feel like this about the Gulf Coast because I remember when I was coming up in the Gulf Coast, like they don't do this no more. Everybody's vogue is fab. Everybody's realness is real. Everybody, we had came up to where when we was practicing together, even if we went to the ball, if something was the food, we'd be like, "Oh, bitch, you had food out." No, no shade. You
Yeah,
that
I
was the
blame it
food.
on the new, like it's most of this new generation. Like,
Yep.
for some reason, everybody feel like they play with, and that don't be the case.
So
That's not the
everybody
case
play
at
with.
all.
Everybody get played with.
So everybody play with.
Like,
Imagine 5 Vogue films come out, and then when the win, 4 of them saying, "Girl, that panel played. Girl, that panel." Wait, somebody had to win.
So it only could be
but
one winner.
it's
So
it's
so
the
all 4 of y'all
generation
got
now
played with.
is the generation now is again it's almost like how the heterosexual world takes our lingo and then doesn't even understand the lingo to
Stand
even
it.
use it in the right context. The same way happens in the barbroom scene where these people come into the
Hey
scene,
y'all, can I get
they
the
are hearing
500?
things
Y'all
being
didn't give me
said,
I ain't got
1,000.
no
but
beans. Shut up.
1,000. Can I get at least a 500? Damn.
yeah, they hearing what's being said and then they repeat what's being said, but it's not in the right context. Like, girl, everybody can't get played with. That's you can't just
Everybody
keep
can't
saying
get
that
played
as your
with.
excuse of why you losing. No, bitch, you losing
Let me tell you
because
something. I swear for God, and I kid you not. I will never forget, and I'm not gonna call their names. But I remember one time, bitch, we came out there in the Kiki scene with the Juicies, and bitch, we had a line, bitch, and they didn't win. The other house won. Every single one of them Juicies was mad and coming together, talking about how they played with us and they did that and blah 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 and the blah blah and the blah blah. And I was like, but other houses was in there and they didn't win either. But that one member from the other. So did they play? So they played with everybody?
And I be trying to
Oh,
what
J
I be
Rock,
trying
you
to
doing
instill
like
to the
G,
people that
you doing too
that come
much. No, y'all doing too much.
fact. And then what I also be trying to instill to people too, if you ain't got no strong mind, don't come here.
oh
And I say
please.
that because
Mm-mm.
like this is an opinionated type of thing.
Everything is. Yep.
It's based off an opinion. You
Mhm.
could have fucked somebody up. You damn sure could have. We watch clips all the
But this
time. Us like
person
say,
don't
bitch,
think you did.
but they don't think you did. That's their opinion. So we can't. If you don't got no strong mind and you can't deal with other people's opinion, this ain't the place for you because you're gonna be mad all the
Well,
time.
no, because even no shade, no shade, uncle. What I respect the most about again, and this is why like when I be telling people like the people who taught me and who I came up under were credible people because even in the way like even the way of like I can recall like you were not the type of person that you just could not lose. Like we know several people in bar who don't
Yes.
never feel like they should have lost.
Yeah, we know a
Never.
lot of them.
So you never got smoked ever? Bitch, you sitting here telling me that you never could just sit there and justifiably just be like, you know what? No shade. You
Me
got
that
me.
day, bitch. You got me that day.
And mind you, I would tell anybody to this day, like, you are the reason why I just feel so confident voguing, like being a longer limit person. Cause I used to be like, no, bitch. If Cassio can do all this shit and he's 6'3", bitch. Nobody else has no fucking excuse, no shade. And even
To
when you
not
would
lay
not
in
do
they
your
dips.
best, or
Like
when you
how you
would go
not laying
back
in your
and
dips
you
and
would
I just
watch your
think I'm
clips,
laying
you
in
would
dips.
be real. You would be like, if you didn't feel like you won, or you feel like rightfully so, it was right how that you lost. You was never the type of person to be like, they playing with me, ballroom, da, da, da. Like it would be a rare occasion if you really felt like that. You know what I mean? But it's people in the ballroom scene that all you ever
Now
hear
what
every
I
time they
will
fucking
do.
lose is, girl, they play with me. What?
Now
No,
what I
but
will do. I'll go to the next function and fuck that bitch up who just fucked me
Exactly.
up is what I will do.
no, but the
I'll
thing
tell
about it was the only time I think that it was something dealing with Casio would be like it'll be something behind it, and then you can prove that that bitch was you played,
Yeah.
but you see
Mhm.
what I'm saying? It wasn't
yeah.
even it wasn't my performance, and it wasn't tonight. You played because of something like it be. You know what I'm talking about? It'll be
Yeah.
something like a conversation or a bitch just can't take. Now you all of a sudden on the panel. Bitch,
But
I
even
already know what it is. I already
But
know
even
what it
though it's so
is.
crazy, even then, like I never really got into like that drama part of ballroom. That was never my ordeal. I ain't really fraternized like that. I always like, okay, bitch, I'm about to
Right.
come walk y'all shit, do what I do, and I'm about to like, just dip out. I was never really just like in an in crowd or want to be in the limelight, if that makes
Or like
sense.
what you say when you looked at somebody on the panel one time, you said, well, you come sit me then.
Yeah, I told him. I said, well, "You come beat me."
You come beat me because that's what it's giving. Fuck this ball.
Because they
You
chopped me.
want to?
That's the night I got chopped.
Do you want to battle?
Remember
Because
that's night.
you
It was in Dallas. I remember that night. I got chopped.
yes.
Who was that?
You
I
was
was trying
like,
to take my. Who was that? Oh my god! I showed. Was it? I don't know who it was, but I told that bitch come off that panel, come beat me.
yeah, because
It
that
had
was
to be
when
a
I had.
twister.
That's when I had. That was the night that I had legendary performance, but with a up and coming guest list. I had a
Uh huh.
guest, and I put certain people on the guest list that I already knew was up and coming.
You
And
know who
then
it was? You know who it was? I know exactly who it was.
Tiny,
Rest in peace. It was Boogie.
it was Boogie.
It was Boogie. Rest in peace. And at that time, he didn't send for my status yet, and I told him to come sit me.
But her go the funny part though. Boogie, it was up and we said legendary performance. The legends came out, and now we having a guest list. These are people that are guests to the. Oh no, because I think Tiny walked that night.
Yeah, Tiny walked that night. Was Tiny wasn't legend yet either, was he?
No, he wasn't legend yet.
Yeah. They
And I
saw
kept
for Tiny, but they didn't have see. I don't think that he had
and
saw
I
for my
kept telling,
performance
but I
yet.
kept telling the panel, these people are not legend. They have been invited to Vogue with the legends. Because that was the night that Man had came out there and Man had woo in the dip, and I said, whoa, wait.
Uh-huh.
I said, Man, I had to put you on the list because Man was looking like, the fuck is y'all stopping me for? Y'all
Because he
said
wasn't on the list.
Because I was like, because it was a list. And he was like, okay.
Yeah, you know what's so crazy? Every time I think I get like mind you, I was getting prepared to walk this ball that's coming up in Atlanta, right? In October for 3K. But every time I log on to Facebook, y'all, I get turned off with ballroom. I'll see nothing positive.
but
I get
I would
turned off.
say, you, from the time I've known you, that's always kind of be your. Now, the one thing I can honestly say what's so unique about your story is you never take too long of hiatus because, like, when you was really on tour, when you used to really be on tour, bitch, you used to really be on tour. But then, like, I want to say, like, probably by
This
the
the
time, like,
longest.
when I would say I had moved into like more of a sophomore, like to my statement era, is when you really start to like pick and choose when you was paying. Because at that point, we had to go on this whole campaign. Because what I didn't understand is
Why I
if
wasn't
he
legend.
got clips everywhere, beating and sitting all yo bitches, why does it take y'all so long to give him his shit, bitch?
And I was still so humble about that
Texas.
too. Like
I
I was so
told him
humble
that you
about
got to
that.
work twice as hard.
Yeah, like
I
that's
was
why I'm like
so
these new
humble.
bitches that's coming up in the golf course now. I'll be like, girl, y'all,
Y'all
you
don't
bitches
understand
would
what
have
it took for
never
us to
made it.
actually get it.
Y'all bitches
Bitch,
would.
Yeah. And then
because of us, bitches know y'all.
Yeah.
Mind you,
We're
and
the
they don't
ones that had
understand
to
like
go double.
when we started, we was the start of the golf course.
Exactly.
And they don't understand that they came into when it's already kind of popping. So it's a little, more people coming here and stuff like that. They don't understand the hard work that a lot of people who the starters of the Gulf Coast did, the Pradas, the Users, the Paris, the Lamels, like they don't understand none of that
Literally
stuff.
leaving and going to a whole nother state for them to say, bitch, who are you from?
From
Texas.
yes, they didn't understand that. They don't understand that.
Y'all got a scene down there? Yes, bitch. Stop
It's
saying
people like us that brought people here that wanted to come here because they wanted a piece.
They wanted a piece.
Man, okay.
Bitch,
No
and then they
shade.
started. Then they
I be
started
trying
doing
to. I
this.
be trying to tell them if we
Catch
ever really put together like an all-star Gulf Coast team, bitch,
It's
it
over
would
for
be
them.
wrapped.
Because
It would be
this is what
wrapped.
they
It would
used
be
to do.
clipped.
Remember when they used to do this? They used to say, bitch, they used to come down thinking it was an easy win or that they was gonna get the cash because ain't nobody coming. But then around by like 10 of them bitches come, and then you just be like, oh yeah, y'all thought y'all was gonna get the cash. Now you got bitches walking this category, walking this category. What we say? Keep it home. Keep that shit in the Gulf Coast. Next thing you know, they be like, oh, y'all cheated because it was a motherfucking Gulf Coast panel. Bitch, every last one of them motherfucking judges came from not in the Gulf Coast. She from Chicago, that bitch from the West Coast, that bitch from New York. Nobody on this panel is from the Gulf Coast, and we whooped y'all. So what?
I used to love
Then
that.
mind you, you remember when I first won my first $1,000 in Atlanta, and I came back to Texas for LaMel Jingle Ball, the one that the parents was talking about.
Uh-huh.
And they thought they was about to beat me there. and won
Mm-hmm.
another 1,000.
And you
I'm
won
like, yeah.
another 1,000.
Bitch,
Yep, I
what the
remember
fuck?
that.
You in
I
my
was in my
city?
prime then.
No, we're not doing that. In my city? No, we're not
Not
doing
my
that.
city.
And then that's just like the no bullshit jingle ball. Look at that panel. Them
N-
people were not from the
They're
Gulf
not from
Coast.
here. No, they was not.
Them was icons and legends from New York, Atlanta. One thing Lamel had was a
Was
motherfucking
cool.
pool.
He had clout.
Yes,
No
he
shade.
did.
Bitch would bring somebody down
No
to Texas.
shade. She was
I be
mother.
like, bitch, how you get them on the panel, bitch? How the fuck you get these people here? And but
Mother was
why? Because he was really these people's friend and these people from
Friends.
Jersey and stuff. Because when he had got Greg down here, and I was just like, you got Greg down
Greg.
here? You got Mike Q.
Q down here. He got the
Bitch,
people
who
here.
the else got
yeah.
Mike Q on the motherfucking as a DJ at they ball?
Not
Yeah.
around that time. Nobody.
Nobody.
It's no
Oh, but
shade.
this,
It's no shade. That was I feel like that 2000 like 2010 to like 12 era of Gulf Coast Ballroom was truly a golden age.
Yes, it is.
It was T.
it was when people were being formed, legends are formed,
Mhm.
dreams are made. Bitch, it was showtime at the Apollo.
It sure
Yes, it
was. When I
was.
tell you, oh, bitch, it was
I do like
T.
some of the new people here. Um, where's Levine from?
Levine from the Gulf Coast. He from Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Exactly. Like he did what we did,
Yeah,
and
he
he did what I.
moved, and I told. But you know what's so funny about Levine, and the parents can attest to this too. Even
Hey,
from his
dear.
from Kiki even to mainstream, we told him it's gonna be like you fucking starting over, bitch. If you're gonna go to New York, you need to really like
He got something different. Yeah.
bitch, you gotta really do them up there. So then, in other words, utilize this as your chance. Cause stuff change in life. You may have moved to New York for this, but then later on you be like, man, I'm going back home. Why are you there?
Make a fucking.
Eat it.
You better take advantage of being in that
You
back
gotta
of
take advantage
bitch.
of it. And he has been. Now he,
I've been very like pleased with what I've been like. I still watch like the little clips or whatever. I've been very pleased with what he's been producing for the Gulf Coast. He really is putting on for the Gulf Coast, and I love that. It's some other people down here who I wish would like kind of take it away too, but I know that's
because we
probably
got
not.
people, but the problem is we got people that's not from here that's not encouraging these people to go ahead and put their shit in the right areas. They stop listening to J Rock and Paris. Now you're listening to bitches that's not region and state to state like that.
Man, because let me tell you, I feel like if JoJo was to go out there,
Man, child, it's too late for that though.
it's too late. Now it's too late. I do feel like it's too late.
And not in that. Not when I say it's too late. I think
feel like
JoJo has
JoJo was under
mentally
the
checked
wrong
out.
rev
Like,
line.
Yes,
I
he
feel
yeah, I
was.
JoJo
think,
was under the wrong rev line.
Yeah,
I
Not
think
the
he had
rev,
already
not the
checked
rev
out.
lines, not the rev lines. He's under the wrong rev line. No, because
Yeah.
at some point, and what pisses me out about the rev line that he was under is it was a whole bunch of lip service, a whole bunch of this, that,
Mhm.
boom, 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 boom. But then when it's time for you to show up, you're not showing up. And you're not even showing up for your people. And you got some fucking bitches on your team that could have really
Mhm.
turned it. Had
Three
you
of them.
navigated them the
Three
right
of them.
way.
3 of them. He has 3
Bitch,
of them that he could have. It's
bitch.
too late for them. But it's three.
Bitch,
It's
if
3
they
of
would have
them.
been Ebony, if I would have got them in Ebony, but I was not recruiting like that. But if I would have got them in Ebony, them bitches would have been on their way to legendary status, bro.
Man, them little,
Mhm.
those are some talent. Those 3, and I know y'all know what 3 I'm talking about. I don't have to say
Yep.
that.
Uh-huh.
Those are
Mhm.
some 3 talented ass bitches. That's
But
what I'm
what I
trying
will
to tell
say
y'all.
is what I'm fearing, and I'm already seeing it happen already, is there is this new wave of talent coming out of the Kiki scene now that are also traveling, and they are going out of town with this mentality that they are these girls. And
I was looking at their clips to
what
Paris,
I
and I was,
need them to
ugh.
do is to slow down a tad bit, because that mentality is going to end your career quicker, because you're gonna get to a point to where you're not gonna want to do bar no more, because you have not convinced yourself that people just are picking on you. They don't see it for you, when in reality, girl, your performance is still on the level of a virgin. In
You
reality,
just
like
got here. You out here
you
with
have so
bitches
much
that
room to grow. Like, relax.
But I think I do. I will take part in this part. I do feel like, because I used to be out there practicing with all of the people. And I used to how I did was a parent. I used to, hey, no, you're not ready. I don't do that with them. So they really practicing with each other and going off of YouTube. And nobody, when I go to practice with them, nobody's critiquing each other. Nobody is breaking nothing down or nothing like that. They just literally out there rolling around the ground looking crazy.
Because you
They're
can
just having a vote
you
session.
can't critique. You cannot critique them when you
can't
cannot
critique.
tell them that they are not icons and they invented the language that we speak. And that's me all is like, excuse me? I know. This is why I'll be like, bitch, ain't no way in hell y'all think I'm gonna ever come back to the Kiki scene and be out there playing in the field with y'all. Because y'all are
That's
too
why.
delusional for me.
But guess
It's
what?
no
That's why.
shade.
That's why when I be at Vogue Academy and stuff like that, and I be in Vogue Academy, they just be like, "Why we keep doing this over and over?" I say, "Cause y'all don't have muscle memory. The shit
So
looks late.
don't.
I need you to like, how hard is this? It must be hard. Okay, you know what? You a little stiff, so we gotta get your hips used to rocking. We gotta get you a little swift. We gotta get you on beat. Cause another thing I realized, I was like when I be commentating and stuff, I be looking, and then as soon as somebody get ready to go down into a duck walk, they do this thing where they have to rev up into the duck walk.
Yeah, I
I
hate
was
that.
bitch. I be
That's a
like, bitch,
version of
now
me
if I was on the panel, I would have chopped you because if you get down here, you better hit that next beat. Better be on. It
on
better be on.
point.
It's like they gotta. Then I'd be like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, they don't be practice.
Right.
They call it
And
practicing.
then
I don't call that
what's
shit practicing.
also taking me out is the lack thereof of transitioning in your
That's the word I was looking
performance.
for. The
Like,
transition is a fool.
what the fuck are y'all doing? And y'all really think that y'all are out here just fucking some shit up? And I'll just be
You
like,
tell me that you just went from hands and then you just dipped. You didn't try to like do nothing and like smoothly take it from the hands into the dip. Like you didn't do a breakdown into a dip. You didn't do like a combination into a dip. You just hands, dip. You be like, that's
These new babies out here don't even know what a breakdown look like.
man, and they mislabeling what a breakdown is at this point. Cause I'm like, bitch,
Yeah, they say I
that
just
wasn't
broke
no
that down. I
fucking
say
breakdown.
where is
you break
that?
that
Girl,
down.
stop.
How you break that down and you didn't catch none of the beats?
None of them.
Like
None of
it's
them.
I get so I be watching them. So when they'll listen to, but so when I went to the last couple practices I did go to out here, which was a while ago, they'll listen, but then when I tell them, they just stop. They won't do nothing else. I said, oh, they too sensitive for me. I can't teach y'all or try to get y'all to where y'all gotta be because y'all too sensitive and y'all think that y'all doing this right. So y'all go out there and y'all go out of town doing this. They about to pack y'all the fuck up.
Packing y'all the fuck up, okay?
Yeah, they do the heel toe Harlem shake and then they dip. That's exactly what they do.
Y'all know
Sparky.
that combo is iconic though. No shade.
Not if they don't break the not child. It still don't be fluid enough for me. The transition don't be right. It's like they
No,
lost.
it's never the right transition. And then a bitch that hit a 360 just swear she won. Girl,
Oh my
go
God.
sit down somewhere, please.
I'm not a 360 person, right? I used to practice them, but I don't know how to do that shit. I used to beat the people that do that stuff. I keep telling people you don't gotta know how to do no 360 to beat somebody.
Not at all.
Bitch, I think I 360 one time in 18 years, and that was in New Orleans, Louisiana, when I accidentally did it. And I was doing it was an LSS, and I used to do this thing where I'll start spinning from the front, then I'll spin backwards, but then I ended in a dip. But this time I spent backwards and I leaned, and then it hit and everybody was like,
Woo,
"Bitch,
woo.
because when you hit that 360," I said, "Bitch, I ain't never hit no motherfucking 360." And then when they had showed me the little live that Anthony had the live, I've been trying to look for that live forever, but Anthony didn't have like 15,000 pages. But
Uh-huh.
when it was live and I looked at it, I gagged because I said, y'all, that was adrenaline. I didn't even know. I said,
J-Rock,
if
you
you
know when I did 360, the one time I did 360 the right way, I don't know if you remember it. You called me out for LSS and I grabbed the mic from you and I say, give me Zay Zay. That was the only
Oh my
time I did a
God.
360.
Now, bitch, the girls in the golf course will never. I'm like, girl, no shade.
if they was able to see some of them battles that used to go down here of the locals,
We
like you
didn't
and
have
Zay,
the videos. We didn't have.
bitch, you and
If I would have had
Zay.
the vid,
Oh my
Yes.
god.
if I would have thought to record, if I would have thought to record back when we was like having fun,
Yes. Oh my god. Like you and Zay was definitely the top voguers, and then Trinity was the female.
The
And
female figure.
bitch,
Uh-huh.
when I say that, oh my god, this generation will never understand. Like that's why I'm like,
I need them to see Ginger on a pill. Y'all get
Yeah,
the fool-
Ginger. When Ginger was down here.
y'all seeing the foolish Ginger. Y'all ain't seen the Ginger on the
They didn't see the
X pill,
Fab Ginger. Yeah.
they didn't see the Fab Ginger, right?
bitch. Cause I remember that the no bullshit jingle ball. We was like, did this bitch lose her mind? That bitch had came out there for that LSF and carried.
Yes, she did.
And then at that time that was during that time where Ginger had to prove that she could vote because she was a 5,000 girl and we kept the girl and all the ballroom was like, "Child, y'all gave it
I was
to
one
her."
of them, bitch. I ain't gonna hold you.
Like, girl, y'all didn't gave this girl that 5,000, bitch, out of all the bitches that was in that lineup.
Man,
They
that
gave it to
lineup,
Ginger.
was tea too. No shade, that lineup was hot.
Ginger will
That was
forever
a
be able to say
nasty
that she
one.
was the 5,000 girl in that lineup.
Mm-hmm.
Man, look,
Bitch.
man, say we was over that. I ain't gonna. We used to give her hell.
Cause I'm a $5. I'm a $5,000 girl. She's not shady. I need to $5,000 girl. We'd be like, girl, it had Deja in that lineup, bitch. Roxy, bitch.
They had all
Christina, bitch.
They
She was
had
like,
Veronica,
They had
they had
all of Tamaya
Malaysia, they had Tamaya, bitch. That
Dawn,
lineup was
bitch.
and
tea.
Ginger won $5,000.
And Ginger took the 5.
Girl, y'all gotta stop y'all bullshit, man. And they will forever stay because of Kelly.
It was Kelly.
Kelly,
It probably was.
First of all, Kelly, you back then, you know what I used to hate about that what I hate about that night so much. Kelly, the runway was this big.
And your
And you
big
taking up
ass.
half of it.
They didn't see old girl dip because you standing right there.
And mind you,
And
she was so back then. Kelly was real intimidating, and she was real
Oh
crazy.
yes,
They
no,
don't know
no,
Kelly back then.
you need to. No, come on. Like they not ready to vote yet. You can't pressure these people to vote.
Man, they was
Mhm.
terrified of Kelly back then.
Man. And then this is when I go back and I reflect on like my navigation through ballroom, like to know like in my kitten days, I was
That's what I miss,
connected and
Cherokee.
affiliated
444.
with
Can somebody send me a shield or something, bitch?
I was connected and affiliated with Lakiel, and I never forget that time when they had the Mizrahi meeting. That was the first time I ever saw Prada, and this when Prada had the blonde fade,
The
and
blonde fade.
she had came over there to that house meeting. Bitch, the way Prada had let them girls hold, girl, I was over there weak. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What's going on? Why she
That's
crashing
another
out
one
like
right there
that?
for drags realness.
Man,
Couldn't touch her. Nobody.
man, nobody was touching that lady.
Not fuck that lady.
Unstoppable.
Like everybody, and then she had a little. I forgot who her rival was, but she used to pack them the fuck
Africa.
up. Africa. Yes.
And that started, and that rival started, like I always tell people, bitch,
In
I
North
am
Carolina.
ballroom history, bitch. I am the one that started the rivalry between motherfucking Africa and Prada, starting from the Mizrahi house ball. Because I could not fathom how did Africa pack this girl up 3 times in one weekend. Bitch, she had beat up for drag realness, big girl realness, and then the next night at the aftermath, it was them two was the last 2, all 3 categories. And I just couldn't fathom it, boy. And I had got into it, and then that's when me and Milan got into it, and that's when and then Tony came on the radio. Was like, J-Rock, do you know Africa? I will never forget I called Africa Lawrence Taylor in a wig, bitch. But the thing about Africa, the reason why I've always respected Africa and the reason why I love her so much and the reason why I always respected Tony was they could have been like, bitch, who the fuck is you, bitch, blah, 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 blah. It was never that. Africa literally just said, do I know you? Do you even know me? I don't even know. And then when I seen Africa said, Atlanta always play with me. And the one time that I go down there and I turn and now everybody got stuff to say, then I was like, damn, I don't really even know Africa like that. And I'm really going bad on her, but she didn't vote for herself, bitch. She won 3 times. And that's when I really started like getting into Africa and getting into like, oh, this is a Banji bitch.
Yeah, she is Banji. She Banji and
Oh
real
yeah,
as
no,
hell.
she definitely was real. That's why I say like, but even that part of
I was
Ballroom was
just so,
missing.
but I was so, I was the Prada
Yeah,
fan club, bitch.
but
I was
that's
the
the
president
part
of
of Ballroom that's also missing too. Is like the competitive nature of it all. Because again, like I'll never forget the first year when I had went to North Carolina, and you just kept mentioning Cheech, and I'm like,
Yep, I'm the one that
I'm
made
like,
you and
who the
Chi a
fuck
thing. I
is
kept
this
tagging them and
bitch? Who
posting
is this
everything.
bitch? And you just kept saying, when we get here, it's just one bitch you gonna have to see, Chi Chi.
Oh
So
no,
then when we get to the
that's when I
bar and
felt
they
like
call
the
it
Carolina.
LSS, my dad gonna look at me like, there she go. And you knew what and back then, I was on go, bitch. You told me to do something and I was for it.
No,
Yeah,
that's
I
what
was,
I like.
and mind you, I was tagging them on
You told
Facebook
her
and
about Chi Chi,
everything.
but I was the one that was telling her, bitch, I just went to New York at the Rumble Ball. You need to get that bitch Chi Chi because they like her too much. You need to get her. They bitch but I think y'all can go. Y'all will make a show, bitch. Y'all will go. I was the one that told the Paris. They told about some. Oh, Michaela came to Houston and sat you at a bar on a bitch. They would not let it go. So Michaela sat you. Michaela sat you. Bitch, the minute they had the list, I said, Zaparis, you going to Philadelphia? She said, huh? Well, I don't know. I said, no, you going to Philadelphia. She was like, well, I said you're going to Philadelphia, which means the ticket is already bought. You will find, bitch, you're going there. Well, I don't have nothing to work. You're Foxy Brown. Huh? I already got your production. And she was like, well, bitch, I'm not paying for it.
And then mind you, keep in mind that night, bitch, that's the night that I really, oh no, that is not, I said Michaela.
You said Michaela because here go the thing. You set her the Queen of Philadelphia in Philadelphia. That's all.
Oh yeah, it was clear at that point. I was
People
like,
don't
girl, she can't say shit else to me.
People don't understand how ballroom used to work. Did I win the category? I didn't. Well, who got Michaela out of here? Zaparis. Oh, bitch.
Oh.
In Philadelphia? Yep. There was
That was
certain
my
things
thing
that
too.
you
I used to love to go to New York and beat like the Nashes. I used to go to
Go
Camp.
right.
That's what I like to do. I like to go to your state and beat you. I don't want to beat
Yeah,
you nowhere
beat
but your
you.
house.
Yeah.
You had to get certain people under your belt. They don't that's what I be saying. They don't understand that right there too. Putting certain people under your belt and say, "Oh, I got you." Shit.
And guess what? Ain't none of them never got me.
And this is another thing. Here's the funny
Oh,
thing.
and then to this day, that's why they don't like me, because every time I be telling them, I'm like, no shade. I mean, y'all really just don't like me because I got one up on all you bitches.
And they don't never want to admit it, but they had I'll never forget, they had that drag panel like right after COVID and stuff, and they had that whole drag wilderness panel. And I was like, so Paris, you need to go on there. They talking about you because they said, bitch, what is one bitch that just never just got on your, and all them drag bitches was like, bitch, Paris. And they was like,
Yeah, that's when
they
when was a
kept
parent,
saying,
so she was under
Zaparis.
you, and that's when I used to be real nasty to her. Talking about, girl, no, you go beat them. I used to, and then I used to pit her up against all the drag.
Remember
Chi-Chi
when
was the
Kelly
main
called
one.
you up there and they said, when Kelly called you, they was like, she was like, Zaparis, no shade. These bitches are saying you that girl, like you the girl. They said, no, we did not say she was that girl. Obviously she is, because all y'all said the same fucking name.
Girl.
Say, who is this bitch? And then I'll never forget when Kelly seen you and we was on the Monday night show. Kelly said, because I'll do all you bitches in the House of Ebony. But just don't send that robotic bitch. I don't know. I don't want no pieces of that bitch. That bitch, that's a robot. That is not a human. I don't want her. But the rest of you bitches, I'll do y'all in performance. I was like, child. She was like,
Yes,
just
and
don't
I'm just
send
like, and that's why I be trying to tell like the kids of this generation, like the reason why I was always on go, or like my energy was so high, is because like back then we didn't have house practices. That wasn't a thing. Like, bitch,
We
everybody that
practiced with
Vogue
everybody.
had practices together. We found an abandoned house, abandoned studio, anything, bitch, and we made that shit shake together. Everybody. Like, and that's I feel like that's why we are here now. Like, people try to adopt this New York mentality of like, oh, we need to have house practices, and oh, you need to just practice your house. I'm like, bitch,
And then
But you
y'all
know what's
remember
so
when we
crazy?
went to
Even back then, when I used to go to New York and stuff like that, they didn't do it like that. That's this new shit. They didn't do it. They used to all vote
Exactly.
together too.
Like I
But
already
you
knew.
remember, like back in the day when we used to go into the damn knowing that we ain't supposed to be in there. Somebody can get into a studio or something, bitch, and we'll go into like even where I used to stay on Lazy
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Lazy
Lazy
Hollow.
Hollow.
bitch. You go
Man,
into that bitch. You go into that little studio, bitch.
man, we used to
Bitch,
tear that studio up.
Yes,
dead
we
up, right?
did.
So then we'll
That
be
was the start of us,
practicing.
ain't it?
Yes, in fucking
No, that was
pool
the
house.
start. That was the start. You remember the first? No, we before we went to the studio, we was practicing in an abandoned apartment.
Bitch practicing in abandoned apartments, practicing at pool house. Him motherfucking
And-
telling you that you gotta vogue around this table, vogue around this
Right.
motherfucking couch. Do not hit your head, bitch, because that could be somebody standing next to you. So you had to do that. But when we went to Lazy Hollow, and we used to be in
Man.
that little, and we used to be in that little dance, the little small square with the mirrors on it.
Uh-huh.
I think what really made us really started voguing when we used to do stuff like this. Yes, we would have a session, but then we would do like duck walk, bitch, and try to see who can out duck walk a bitch,
Duck walk.
see who can out
Uh-huh.
catwalk a bitch, see who had the best hands. Then we used to do stuff like this. I'm Sanaya, you're Alyssa, you're
Listen.
Ashley. And
Yep.
we used to have to literally imitate each other. Remember, because I remember I used to always go against fucking well, goddamn, I didn't forget her name because she don't be a girl no more. Tony.
Oh, Aubrey.
Oh,
Aubrey.
Aubrey. I'm like, who the fuck
Aubrey.
is Tony? Screaming.
Aubrey was always Alyssa,
Li-
and I was always Sanaya. And bitch, we would drop the high, and we had to try to vogue exactly like them.
Like
But what
those
it did,
people.
but what it made it do was it elevated our vogue. Because
But
that's how I learned how to do lines. That's how I learned how to do all that. Because when I used to try to be like Christina and stuff, and I used to try to imitate her, it made my lines better. It made me sharper. It made me stuff like that. These bitches just be getting out there. They don't. That's why they transitions don't look like nothing. These
they
bitches,
don't know the art of Vogue.
these bitches don't be looking at the right film queens, bitch.
No, they looking at these new film queens that do all the Butch Queen stuff.
All the Butch Queen shit. They
Yep.
doing. Y'all looking at the film queens that do Butch Queen shit. Y'all not looking at the film queens that know how to shake their titties, grab them, and then melt into a dip. Bitch, y'all don't know how to do these things. That was
Mm-mm.
just like it's no shade. A lot of people be wondering, how did J Rock sit Jeter at the West Ball?
Titties. Film queen.
Bitch, because when I be looking back at that goddamn bitch, I was in my damn pussy mode. Like sometimes it just gotta exude. That's why they were just
Dude.
like,
And
bitch,
see, a
you
lot of
just
people don't know it's about how you it's about your attitude too. It's about the grace of it's about how you they don't understand it. That's why they be so how you be bitch. Do you see
bitch.
how I was
Because my
I
thing is
wasn't
this
J
is what
Rock, bitch. I was a film queen. I was J
this is what
Risha.
I was not J Rock. I had to turn into my damn film queen. I had to turn into older fish. Because let me tell you something. When we was on that stage, this is another thing. When I put them boots on, I keep telling everybody. When I bought the boots, I thought they were just some flat, like the regular flat, like white
Yeah.
boots, right? But when I had put them on and I was way in the back of the thing, I realized that it just had a little hard thing like towards the back, just like a little bit. It wasn't a heel, but it was a
I know what
little.
you're talking about.
So as I'm walking, all I'm hearing is click, 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 click. And then I'm just like, oh my God, I don't know how this is gonna be on the stage. And I was kind of scared because I was like, bitch, I can't do what I do in something this slippery.
Mm-hmm.
I said, fuck it. I'm gonna just have to be really like careful because I'm not supposed to fuck myself up. So that's when I went out there and I said, well, bitch, you're gonna have to be cunt. You have to be cunt. Because if you slip and fall on this stage, bitch,
It's a clip.
bitch, that was one of them stages where you get off of, all of us was bleeding on that stage. I was looking at bitch Paris, ex Ebony DMV. Bitch, I looked down, she was like, oh my God.
Yeah, I didn't like that June did that. June was wrong for grabbing that baby hair and throwing that baby.
Oh my God.
He walked
Reese,
straight the
you talking
runway.
about
He
J-Rock,
grabbed the
please.
baby by the hair and threw him.
They can always say J-Rock, please, but guess what? I won. I mean, well, I stayed. I love when
It's
people be
y'all,
like
it's y'all
J-Rock,
naming
please.
this man Uncle June, so that's his permanent name, Uncle June.
What's so funny is, let me tell y'all something about me and ballroom. I love telling why I did something and how I did something and what was on my mind when I did it, and people be like, oh my God, J Rock, please, or Enoch. Well, I'm telling you how I set the bitch. And I'm telling you how I won. So if I'm telling you what was going through my mind that made me a winner, there can't be any please back. There can't be no please behind it.
And you wanna know what us ballroom don't be having storylines no more. Like again, like back then, like bitch, if a bitch set you, it would be a good storyline if you planned it right to go see this bitch again, and then the
They
tides
don't do
turn the
that.
next time y'all
They
saw
don't.
each
They
other.
won't. They
Like
no. They
y'all
don't do
don't
that.
follow the storyline again. Like I never forget when that girl did all that shit in motherfucking Philadelphia after she
She had
set
to
me.
get got. It was
I
fun.
said, oh, okay.
L-
I can't wait
Like
till I
that's
run
like
across you one more time. 2 months
like when
later,
I battle
come here.
when I had to battle Cam that time in North Carolina. They said, "Oh, that's a fluke. He ain't gonna do it again." I went to Virginia and beat him again. I mean, New York and beat him again.
Let me tell you something. Y'all
Girl,
don't have storylines involved.
y'all be
Y'all,
having
y'all, that's a,
storylines.
y'all don't have stories because that's just like when that girl did this. Because first of all, Zaparis didn't know. They had to tell Zaparis, and she had to go back and say, "Oh, you felt it when that bitch said over the top of Zaparis' head." She wasn't paying attention to that shit. I said, then the bitch clapped over your head and all this kind of stuff, girl. They just gave to the Zaparis said she clapped over who head? Bitch, Zaparis seen that. Lo and behold, we in North Carolina. This bitch is giving it to the Ebonies.
Oh,
Bitch, she
was it?
sent to
Oh, she
other
was
Ebony.
feeling it. She was feeling
Bitch, she was
it.
fit. And when she
I,
said, when she did like that to that last Ebony, and she came to the back, I said, it's not over, baby. You still got one more. You got one more. Me and Day Day was in the back, talking about, you still got one more, bitch. And she was looking like, cause she was feeling it, bitch. She was, I'm sending it, bitch. I'm sending. Bitch, Zaparis came out there, and it seemed like Zaparis had one mission and one mission only, bitch.
To get her
You
right up.
gotta go. Bitch, when they started voting for one Ebony, two Ebony, three Ebonies, four Ebonies, five, never.
Yo, Liberian, that you left my house and I gotta get that. That was
bitch,
a thing. It wasn't
I
no
used to
arguing, no
like.
fighting.
Where
It
is
was
that
on the
energy? That
floor.
energy don't exist no more.
See, my
Like,
thing
girl,
All
is,
that.
you have to. I had to keep Zaparis calm down though because they was like,
right,
they
because
kept
they had
saying, I
almost
said,
said like she had got on in there. She was popping her shit. She like, girl, I would have. I'm like, nah, baby, because that would have been your
no,
worst
wait.
mistake.
I had to
That
calm.
would
No,
have been.
I had to calm Zaparis down though, and her like getting, coming out and people starting to know her because the minute they said, y'all know Sanaya left the house, Dad, can I get her? No, you can't get the bitch. Don't you ever.
Yeah, I want. I need that with her. She can't just leave.
Oh,
It ain't cool.
so I can go storm Sanaya's LSS. I said, Zaparis, no, that's not.
Mind
But
you, when I was a West, they used to send. I was the West hitman. They used to send me. They say, "Go get him." Got him. Pork chop
look
say
at
in a
Liberia.
heartbeat.
Storm
What?
Sanaya's. The Paris felt like
Man,
get the
I was being
biggest,
taught in ballroom, girl. If you
get
leave
the
my
biggest
house,
shark.
girl,
The parents,
You
what you do to
left
people
my
that come to your
house.
city?
You left my
fuck them up,
house.
Thank you.
fuck them up, and pack them up and send them out their way. Bitch, this is my shit, girl. Who like that? Like that year, mind you. That's why I said like, what's so ironic is like I would never not I would never discredit my time like locally, but it seemed like every time when it was really like I could have had like another moment under my belt, some crazy shit always happened. Like that year when like Chloe was here. And all them girls here, we had to bring like the
Oh,
Cowboys for the
and the
24K that
cowgirls
year.
like I had the
And the bar
War of
ended up
Roses
ending.
versus the
Yes. Oh my God. I
the Gang
wanted
of
that
Roses
moment
versus
so bad. Ugh.
all dog was ready too, and that was
Oh my
when
God.
Chloe, and that's when Chloe was
Yep.
bitch, and then next thing you know, it's like ball is over, bitch, ball over. They don't
I
be
was
understanding
over
it.
it.
You know what? Like, that's what I'm saying. There's stories that come with. If that's how you know you legendary when you got a story, bitch. These bitches ain't got no stories.
There
I
ain't no
never forget,
stories.
bitch. I'll never forget when I went to motherfucking goddamn New York. Chance had left Ebony. I said, damn, that makes me the only Ebony on the floor. But I'm gonna walk though. It's the Heritage Ball. I'm gonna go ahead and walk. I don't know how this gonna turn out, but I'm gonna go have fun. I won the Heritage Ball, right? It was me and because it was supposed to be Twister versus Sister. We didn't have to battle because the sister was the bearded lady, right? Gio. She was when she was in our house.
Yeah.
So it was J Rock, Beardy Lady, it was like grand prize, older fish, boom, boom, boom. So boom, we walk off. Fast forward a couple of years, bitches talking about I don't see why J Rock be winning and stuff like that and blah 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 blah. And Jelani was like, well, I don't see how he be winning either and stuff like that and everything because I don't see it for his Vogue. I said, Jelani, but I set you. Then Jelani was like, you never set me. Jelani was like, you never set me. We never even battled. I said, Jelani, I set you in the Mecca in your city in New York. You ain't never set me. Are you lying? I went and got that clip and I said, Jelani, is this you? That was you, J Rock. Bitch, I'm a man of many different motherfucking disguises. I can be bald, I can be curly, I can be whatever. That day I was bald and I set you. So before
Man.
you go and saying you don't see it for my Vogue, they didn't see it for your Vogue the night that I set you. And bitch,
Right.
everybody was like, whoa. Like everybody was like, oh, wait a minute. Like, don't come saying that you don't, bitch. You gotta have stories.
And then
You
I
gotta
always
have
be I
stories.
always tell them the story about like when we was in New York that year for the Ebony Ball, and I never forget getting dressed and putting that outfit on, and I had went to Casio. I said, "You think they gonna chop me?" Casio said, "Yeah, they gonna chop you, but bitch, you better make them bitches know it." And as soon as I had got done my tears, when I tell you, he had hugged me so you would have thought I had won the category. He said,
Because
Niche,
she
I'm
had
so
told
proud
that
of
shit
you.
up.
Bitch, you fucked that shit up. Them bitches couldn't take you.
It was them tapping me, talking about some, she got chopped, bitch. I'm finishing this chant. Pussy to the tuna to the pussy to the gunna to the bitch, I'm not supposed to let my daughter get out of here without fucking y'all. And it was Ashley. Bitch, Ashley had gave 10s
I said, I
automatically.
got my 10 from Ashley. I don't give a fuck.
Give a fuck. I'll never
That's
forget
how I
when
be feeling
Brandon.
too. Like when I be if I was like back then when I used to walk and those iconic film queens that we look up to on the panel, they
He
vote
gave
for
you your
me.
10s?
I'm fine. I'm so fine with losing it. I don't care. I don't care at all.
That year that we was at the coldest winter aftermath when I first introduced the jaywalk, bitch, when I hit that bam, bam, bam in the air, bitch. When I first had introduced that, I will never forget that night. Kevin Jay-Z said, get straight to the point. We don't have time for no bull. So you like when you get out, you only got, he said,
When you
y'all got
say at the
like
coldest
30.
winter
He
aftermath,
said, y'all, yeah, he said, y'all got like 30
that's the
seconds.
night when I beat all those people that was on that team. And lost
Yep.
to Indigo that night. I had beat Cam that night. I beat Nash. That's when I snapped over Nash head.
See, but yes, but when we had did that, I would never forget. After he said when after I hit the damn dip that I had just made up that night, earning my shirt and shit to go to the ball, listening to Bandit by Devon Allure, and then I hit it and it worked out because now you got Mahari, you'll get you some girlfriends. You got Mahari over here, you got Kamaya right here, which is my daughter. Of course, they're gonna be like, you know, so that's
Yeah,
bucking it
because
up too.
Mahario was right there in the front.
You got the people in the crowd. Okay, cool, got that right.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, when he said, when your vote get filmed, oh, that's my shit.
Just to get your tits. You know, the crap. I wanted to stop. Whoop, whoop. Damn.
He said,
I remember that.
Then when he said, Ashley, she was standing up. When she stood up like this, I said, bitch, I don't have to win this ball. I won. I got
Okay,
Ashley.
Hello.
But I won that battle though. I won that battle. It was like, one, you stay. And then they was like, go ahead, J-Rock. And I was like, yeah.
Yeah, when
See,
I used to see
because we
Deja
had
vote,
stuff,
when she used to judge, and Deja used to vote for me, and the Janice had
Bitch.
voted for me, I'd be fine with, like, when I said, if I get the film queens that actually Vogue, where we all got our shit from, vote for me, I don't care about what these other people talking about.
Sanaya on the side at one of the I don't know if it was the coldest winter ever or the Alpha Omega ball. I do not which the one. I had on all black and everything. We was at the knockdown center. Sanaya was sitting in like a throne chair on this side, right? Bitch, I'm going against Q West. I will never forget this shit. I'll never forget. I kept going to the back, clearing bitches. And Arnold said, J-Rock, you still here? I said, bitch, I'm still here. And he was like, J-Rock sending the girls, right? So then we get with Q West. That was the only time we ever battled. And Q was like new, and we boom, 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 boom. We get all the way down to the final vote, which is Corey St. Laurent. And I don't give a fuck who voted for anybody. It's you, bitch. So we get down to the last vote. Here goes Sanaya on the side. You know what to do. You seen it. You saw it. It was pussy. And I'm sitting up here like, bitch, I won. Sanaya is telling y'all it's me. It's Corey to myself. And then when he pointed at Q West, I should have did him the same way whatchamacallit did Anthony. Stay out my DMs.
Okay. Ooh, okay. No shade.
That's what I should have told him.
No.
And every time he see me, he be talking about something. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. When you gonna Corey, get the fuck away from me.
No, you remember? I remember when we was
I'm
in
the last top in New York City.
I remember when we was in Philly the first time for the La Vin House Ball, and it didn't finish. Now, keep in mind,
Somebody send me
I ain't
something
got
right
nothing in
there.
right now.
a shield or
My
something.
thing is,
Damn.
my thing when I think back to my barber journey, I'm like, no shade. The people who I was in, that my
you,
dad
librarian.
entrusted to take care of me, girl, them people were some wild people. But anyways, so not only did Trinum have that fight in Philly that night, but you remember that's when I got to battle Davina, and then Shaheed
yeah.
said when Shaheed says the prayers fuck her up, and then Davina had keyed. Girl,
Took her
when
out.
Davina keyed, I had looked. I said, "Oh, you think it's funny?
You think it's a
Okay,
joke.
let me show you something." Wipe out, bitch.
That
Don't
was
play with me.
that's when Kamaya was on there. She was like, "It's no shade. My sister from Texas go fuck you." Oh no.
Girl
Bitch,
had took Davina through
I
that
used to
real
love
quick.
that though. I used to love that. That's like even when we see, by us being from Texas, Dallas to Houston. I mean, that's kind of normal for us. We be like, y'all going to Dallas this weekend or something like it's a 3.5 hour drive. So we can do it if we want to go. If we want to go to Houston, we'll go to Houston. If Houston want to come to
Right.
Dallas, they'll come.
Right.
Even if they have to do a turnaround, it'd be like, well, I might
I
do a
used to do that
turnaround.
shit all the time for the little
Right.
Wednesday things.
So, when you get somewhere like New York, I would never forget we was all sitting at Uncle Mike's house. And then they was like, oh, it's boring. I mean, we could, bitch, if somebody could have drove, bitch, we could have went to Buns and went down to Baltimore for something. Then I was like, how far is it? They said it's about like 3 hours. I said, well, bitch, why we can't go? And it was like, bitch, that is 3 hours away. Ain't nobody about to do that drive. I said, Lamel, you got your car? He was like, yeah. I said, we can do the drive. Give me the fucking keys. Because my thing is, at that moment, I'm hungry. Y'all saying it's a time. We just have, bitch, let's go. They was like, J-Rock, but we ain't got no hotel. The fuck we need a hotel for, bitch? We gonna do a turnaround. They was like, and then Lamel looked at them and said, he from Texas. He'll turn around. So we all got in the car, bitch. Now everybody coming, bitch. Everybody getting in the car. Me, Shy. I was about to say Rachel name. Rachel, Chance, Kamaya, all of us. We get in the car. Boom. We drive down there to in that Nissan Quest. We drove down to Buns. Bitch, we get to Buns. Bitch, they was doing I forgot what Ebony it was. He had got set for realness. And I was standing in line. I had already got my 10s. He had got set for realness. And he was like, yeah. And he was talking shit to him. And we was hungry. I didn't like it. So I said, they was like, I said, hold on, let's go. And then I got right there, and that's when Bam was sent, because I really was trying to prove see, this is the thing about Ebony's of the past that people don't understand. You had to prove yourself to Ebony. We didn't give a fuck about judges. We had to prove ourselves to Ebony. And I felt like this is my time. I'm in your fucking city, and I'm supposed to show you. I walked up there, and then I had took out my damn ID. And when I took out my military ID, I put it down on the table. I said, I'm not worried about this motherfucker. I put people like him in the front leaning rest position every fucking day. This shit is not motherfucking scaring me. None of you bitches scare me. And then that's when it was like, Ebony, doom. Won that, right? Went back for performance. Bam was like, you fist up. I said, well, hell yeah, realness over with. Let's go. So then we get out there, we voguing. I don't even know who the Vogue fan was because it was open to all performance. Bitch, When I hit that goddamn, when I stop like this and hit that doom, 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 all the way down into a dip, sent them. Next thing you know, here come Marquise Revlon. J-Rock, you really did break that down. I'm like, Marquise Revlon voted for me, bitch. Oh my God, he said I did a good breakdown. They don't even. Now these days, somebody will come to you and be like, you did a real good job. I know. Oh, okay, well,
I know it's crazy.
bitch, I know it goes crazy. When Marquise had told me I did a good job, I was like, and then I said, this is what I said, and Marquise said, fell out laughing. I said, Peter Pan is out of here. And everybody was like, bitch, what? Because I had just came off of the last time I had Vogue was when I had the Peter Pan outfit on. And I will never forget Dante. I will never forgive Dante for this. I asked Dante before I went to that goddamn Watch the Throne ball. I said, now, according to the way you wrote this category, it said Peter Pan has had a little too much fairy dust. Peter Pan is already a damn near a fairy. So what you mean too much fairy dust? And I said, because what I'm thinking is you gotta like look kind of really like feminine, gay type. Blah, 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 blah. He was like, yes, too much fairy dust. I get to the fucking Watch the Throne ball. Everybody had a Peter Pan uniform. I was the only one that had like and don't forget your green tights. I had on these green tights. I had on like a halter top green thing. I had on my little white boy Peter Pan looking wig on and stuff like that. Had my gloves on, bitch. I was trying to give the look.
Man, speaking of that just triggers me all over with the Mugler ball. Like sitting on that phone with that promoter and hearing him say
I
out of
don't
his
like
mouth.
that. Like that's why I felt your pain.
That man literally sat there and told me when I was on the phone with Uncle Mike when he was and so he was like, yeah, for the first part, I wanted to be traditional dance hall. Like I wanted to give authentic dance hall, you
Just
know.
regular, don't go over the top, nothing like just I need what you would see them wear. And I'm just like, well, and I kept saying, well, they didn't really wear, bitch, they didn't really wear nothing like that. And he was like, dance hall.
Right.
Only for the
Everybody
bitches
when
to
I
show everybody up in that bitch got on effects.
had
I
on
said, wait,
effects and shiny shit and all this kind of stuff. I'm like, that's not traditional dance hall.
that's not what you told. That's not what you said on the phone.
I'm like, dance hall queens wore that net. They wore that net shit and all of that. Really,
Man.
dance hall queens back in the day looked like prostitutes.
Yeah, I was about to say that they be naked for real.
They just looked like some prostitutes. None of y'all came out there looking like Jamaican prostitutes. Because that's all I used to be like. Every time I look at the old dance hall from the 90s and stuff, I'd be like, damn, bitch, y'all got some damn coochie cutters all up in y'all ass crack and just a bra on.
You wanna know what's crazy? What else crazy? TT, your dip is making a return.
Who?
Your dip.
Who dip?
Yours. You know the one where you take your leg basically and you
I do that little
instead of you
circle.
dipping in front, you dip it on the side.
I saw it a couple times watching these clips. I see it.
It's making its return. I said, "Ooh, that's my Andy dip."
I don't know, but like these people, that's why I be looking at some of these people and I just be saying to them, child.
You know what's so crazy? Like, even when it comes to like some of these people that they like that's really, really hot right now that I practice with it, I used to do with they doing a lot of shit that I did with them in practice. I don't be caring. Do your big because I'm not walking right now. So y'all, somebody gotta see it.
Right. Okay. Okay. And that's why I'd be like, girl, I mean, when they want to have this discussion, it'd be such a cute, like when Chi Chi be going on her little rants, like, oh, she the queen of drag. I'm like, I mean, but technically.
She couldn't get past you at a point in time. Did y'all get like 3-0?
Oh, I had swept her 3 times in a row, 3 different states.
Yeah, I remember that because I was talking shit.
So that's why I'm just like, if
I was
you
just
the
reading
queen,
that today.
then what does that make me?
I was reading
Like,
that post
huh?
today.
I'm like, girl.
I thought because Chi wanted to battle me around that time. I'm like, girl, you can't even get past the Paris. That's somebody who I taught, and she's tearing you the fuck up.
Bitch, tearing her. That lady, she couldn't catch a break.
Yeah, I was like, she
That's
just
another thing,
lost
and
3
that's
times in a row.
another thing they don't have, and that's another thing they don't have. They don't have the good rivalries, as in I'm voguing. Like a lot of times when it came down to Vogue, that's why I always tell people when it comes down to legendary performance for me, I really was one of them Voguers that went to have a good time. I really did. I did not care about winning until a bitch tap me or a bitch talk about like my okay, well, we can go. And people don't have that in them no more to where like I came to have a good time. Oh, bitch, I'm sitting you tonight. Okay, I didn't come to have a good time. I come to fuck you up now.
Yeah, that's what that's.
Mhm.
I used to.
Now,
I
now
used,
I'm
I
now
used
I
to go to
want to
places
fuck
like
you
that
up.
all the time. Like I used to like, okay, well, bitch, I don't care if I win, but you can't beat me, so
You
I
got
gotta
to go.
get you. Yeah, you gotta go.
Devious, I just mentioned your name and how I told him I'll never forgive you for telling me that Peter Pan had a little bit too much fairy dust, and then I went and I came like a fairy,
Hey,
and
Dante.
everybody else had on damn Peter Pan uniforms that they got from fucking Party City or wherever, and then I just stood out. What I can say I did like about that Watch the Throne night was in order to dance, you had to get past the realness lineup first. And Dante had it to where before you even got dressed, he just had a line of realness. Bitch, when I came out,
They go Dante right there.
they was chopping, that's what I said. They was chopping the girls down. Lil Miche got chopped that night. I'll never forget. Smoke had got chopped. Everybody, like they was chopping down. Soon as that motherfucker moved and I came out there and I was just looking at them and I gave them that damn I'm fucking mad, I'm pissed off looking type of them bitches said he like he deranged. He damn, he crazy. I said, so now you gotta be crazy to get tens, but I got my tens for realness, right? Bitch, I went back there and I put them motherfucking tights on, and y'all already know how the body was set up back then, bitch. And then I had that little weight on, bitch. What? They was, and this thing, you know, bitch, they was like, wait, what is he doing? What's going on? And that was the night when they was like, one chop. See, what? Why is they chopping and we battling? That's also the night Cam stepped on my ribs.
Mm.
Saying, and I was down in that dip, and Cam said, boom, boom, and I was like, oh, bitch. And I had to recover from it, right? That's when they said one chop, right? When they said one chop, because they just didn't understand what was I giving, right? And I'm like, Peter Pan had a little bit too much fairy dust. Bitch, he already gay as fuck. I got my green fuck it. But when he said one chop, and I said, no, I didn't get chopped. Don't yell at me. That's what Kevin Jay-Z said. Don't yell at me. And then I just walked off, and they were just like, oh, she pressing off because, you know, I still had that little runway walk. Bitch, I was like, bitch, I was over it. That's why that next time I got on the floor and Marquis said something, that's why I was so happy when Marquis said, oh, you really did do that breakdown and stuff. I was like, oh, Peter Pan is bitch. I've recovered from that. Because, you know, by me being on a radio show, that was so good for them to take and bitch and run with it. That Monday night after that motherfucking Peter Pan chop, bitch, them bitches was clowning. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I had to recover, bitch. But you know, these days and times, these bitches will be like, oh my God, they're bullying me. Girl, shut up. Just
Right,
go out
like
there the
shut
next,
the fuck up.
like go back out there the next one and tell them, bitch, that was okay, yeah, but watch this, bitch. And what's your house member name that's walking? Let me fuck her up since y'all got so much motherfucking shit to say. How about you? You walking? You walking tonight? Yeah. Well, I'm walking too. I wasn't walking till I found out you was walking. They don't even do that no more.
Mm-hmm.
You got a Vogue night. Like y'all used to use these Vogue nights to ramp y'allself up and get some of y'all like battles out the way and stuff just for the practice. If you know you ain't have to bring it like nothing, and you be like, that bitch walking tonight? Oh, okay, I need that. Come on.
Oh, my mama, I used to love those kind of things. Oh,
Bitch, I
let
don't
me
even
come out
care
here.
about winning tonight. I just need that with you. Like,
I used to love
and
those
then when
kind
I
of nights
need
when it's
then,
just
and
drinking
then
nights. Man,
catch
look.
this though. Catch this though. I need that with you. Oh, but you mad that I sat her? You can get it too. Come on. Let's go. Oh, you laughed? You thought it was funny. You can get it too. I'm on that tonight.
Yeah, because
I'm
that's how it
on
was for me
that
at
and I need
after
that.
the coldest winter. They didn't ask me to be on that Rulers with a Twist team. I tapped every person on that team.
Damn.
Literally. Every last
Okay.
one of them. Come here. Let me
And
show
you
you
know
why I should have been on that team. I was an auger then.
that was just like the ball that got shut down in the OKI when the Twister team came out, and you know when they pulled whatchamacallit pants down and Indigo got upset and all this kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'll never forget. Jeremy called me and he said, hey, I need you to be on my Realness with a Twist team. I said, oh, okay. Cool. He said because don't nobody like really vogue like us. Nobody like give like realness with a twist, and I'm trying to build a team with the realness with a twist. I said, cool.
Okay.
Now that's when I'm up in Erie, Pennsylvania. I was about to go against the rules of the United States Navy and drive outside of 50-mile radius and go to that ball. Jeremy did. I kept calling Jeremy saying, "So what you want to do?" Jeremy didn't answer. I was like, "So what? Like, what's going on?" Jeremy didn't answer. After he didn't answer a couple of times, then I was like, "Well, bitch, I'm not supposed to go down there because I don't know what's going on." Then he finally had hit me up and was like, "Oh yeah, I put a team together." I was like, "Okay, cool."
Should have said that.
I ended up sitting the people on that team later on, and they was wondering why I had it out for them.
Okay.
How dare y'all?
How the
Kicking me
fuck
to the
dare
side.
you?
What is it
Okay.
because I'm older, fish? I got you. That was just like when I had said Hank. I said Hank in North Carolina. Well, I said a lot of people in North Carolina.
Man, North Carolina was the hub.
Yeah,
North
North
Carolina
Carolina
was
was
where
most definitely the winning game.
bitch, the Carolinas back when I don't know
When
why.
Marcus was throwing balls.
When Marcus was throwing balls back in North Carolina.
Uh-huh.
Yes. But when I
Man.
had sent all them, I had sent Hank, and then Hank was like, Hank had came back at the coldest winter. I really have walked a lot of coldest winters. Well, Hank had came back at the coldest winter ever, and they gave 3x3. Once Hank had beat me, you know, I'm not paying attention. I'm like, well, child, I didn't want to do this damn 3 blind mice bullshit. You know what I like? This is when you know you arrived. I'm sitting down on the floor, and Jack walking by telling the Ms. Rahi's at the time, this is the person, get him the fuck out of here. And he walked up. Get him out of here. Get J-Rock out of here. So it was me, Ian, and Hank. Hank had won. Hank though walked up to me and said, it's 1-1 now. Then I said, 1-1, what do you like? This is how you don't even, I'm not even paying attention to who I didn't said or what he told me. I was like, what you mean? He was like, yeah, because you got me in Carolina now, it's 1-1. So fast forward to years have passed. The voodoo ball. T-Boy last voodoo ball.
Mhm.
I'm sitting down there. That's when Chocolate said, J-Rock, can you be my partner for legendary performance? But I said, yeah, Chocolate, I sure would. You know, I would never turn down somebody asking me to be their partner. So I said, I'll be the legend. And so we get out there. Bitch, I put them pumps on, them thigh highs, and I was sitting down on the side and I was like stooping down, waiting to go. Hank, talking about, let's go. Because this can't be 1-1. I need my fucking shit. I said, well, let's go. Out of there, Hank. Boom. 2-1. What's up? So we at the West Ball. Y'all don't have no stories, bitch. Y'all don't have no stories. We at the West Ball, this past West Ball. I had just said Jeter. We in the back. First of all, Tiffany Prodigy was back there, just kept on doing like this, then doing like this, then doing like that. And we like, well, girl, we already went. It's your time to go. So I really wanted Tiffany because I was feeling like Femme Queen cunt already, right? So I really wanted Tiffany. That's what I wanted. Then Havoc was like, I'm tired of battling you. I'm tired of sitting you. And I'm like, and I was like, well, I don't want you nowhere. I want Tiffany. He was like, I want Tiffany. So then I looked at Purge and I'm like, Purge already got me like 3 times. I don't want to, like, she might be on it tonight. I don't feel like doing all this tonight. I'm tired of battling y'all. Hank gonna come up to my son. I said, Hank, let's go. And he got me. And that's why when he got me, I was like, all right. I said, because I said, it's already 2-1. Let's make it 3. And then they was like, Hank, and I was like, fuck. He got me. So now me and Hank is 2-2. But guess what? When it get down for that next one to break that tie, we need that. We want that. We gotta have that. Like it ain't no fucking like that's. I feel like that's what make ballroom fun. If I see Hank, if I see Hank across from me, bitch, fuck all the rest of y'all. I need him because now it's 2-2. I need that 3.
Mhm.
I gotta get that 3-2. I can't have this tied up.
What's up, Chief?
And the last win was his
Don't say
win.
that. Don't say nothing about my brother and he not up here.
You
Hit
tell.
girl.
Let me tell you something. Hold up. Don't talk to me.
Don't say
You
what
talk
I
to
said.
Paris. You talk to Paris.
I don't
Get
gotta
your
talk to no
numbers up
bitch.
on the Paris.
I ain't
Don't
gotta
talk
talk
to
to no bitch. I ain't gotta talk to no bitch.
you. Need
Talking to you. I'm
you
having a
need to talk.
conversation with you. Grown
Baby,
man to
me and you
grown
ain't
man.
never met, so don't talk to
Grown
me
man,
because you're not
grown
ready for
man to
me.
grown man. Grown man to grown man.
Well, talk to that grown man in number 3.
She don't get in. She don't get in drag. She a Butch Queen Vogue femme. Deem her legendary Vogue femme.
Girl.
Deem my sister. Deem my sister legendary Vogue femme. And Merman, bitch, don't say nothing to me, bitch. You supposed to be on my team, bitch. You're a weird ass bitch.
Damn.
Yeah, no, say
She
I
talking about
definitely
me,
took
y'all.
it. They wanted him on the team. I said, who y'all want on the team? They said Merman. I said that would be cute to bring that bitch back out. But I hit that bitch up, and this why bitches like you that is from Texas and is one of them ones, and people should be looking up to you. This is the reason why, bitch, because I'm trying to give you opportunity to be on the team. They make me captain of Texas, and this ain't even my fucking region. But bitch, I'm gonna take the Texas team down there in New York and fuck them hoes up. That's what I am gonna do,
I don't got it
bitch.
no more.
You look like it.
Girl, fuck you. And
No,
then
Chi-
you always sit there and say that, then go out there and crash out on the floor. Like what? Thought you said you ain't have it. I just don't got it.
no, that was Chi Chi gonna talk about some. I was gonna call y'all and tell y'all let's go out here and fuck these bitches up on this. I said I'm glad you didn't, cause they would have cried.
I'm going to Seattle next week. I need that 2K.
They having balls in Seattle now?
There's a
They
ball in
giving away. They
Seattle.
be giving away corn in Seattle.
It's house with the most points. Kiki ball on Friday for $10,000, and the mainstream my category 2,000. So I need to get that. You feel me? That.
You say you need all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Well, I'm judging for the 10,000. My house is
Okay.
competing, but I'm not. I'm judging.
I
I'm
would
gonna
have
be.
went to
I'm gonna be.
Seattle. That's red dress run. I might just do
You
a
saying
Sunday
it's
night.
$2,000 for legendary performance?
Yeah, in Seattle.
Oh, they pack you up, girl.
No, they're not.
They been packing. You ain't been getting the same Chi way that
I
you used
bet
to
you
get
don't
before
win.
you was
I bet.
legend.
Well, yes, I have. But you gonna see. Tune in, okay?
Cause you had let Persia smoke you like that, and we didn't even get our battle that everybody was ready to see.
Wait, Persia.
I don't really think Persia smoked me. I think she won. I don't think she smoked me at
But
all.
I smoked her back for you. Yeah.
I just think that when I post my clips when I lose, I still win. So it doesn't matter to me.
Damn. She
I,
part of the problem.
A trophy don't matter to me. I'm a clip girl. Run me my things.
your moment.
Yeah, I'm a moment girl. I don't give a fuck about no trophy, bitch. You can have a trophy and the money, but when I post a clip, bitch, I'm the one that go viral. And if you ever catch or pay attention, a bitch that statue that should not have statue, she never posts the clips grand prize. She only posts grand prize. She don't post the clips. Post me a bitch that done that
Why
to
she don't
you
post the clip?
because she knows she lost. She
Well,
knows she
anytime
posted
I used to
clips.
post my clips, the girls used to get mad. Oh my god, why you
Oh
get
well.
Girl,
mad?
post me one more time. Girl, this is my clip.
Girl, I just posted the clip.
But I'm definitely gonna do my big one in Seattle. So yeah, I don't know what the fuck you talk about, but them hoes ain't packing shit up, bitch. I need that. Run me that, bitch. I'm on that.
I
But
want to
which
know
part
where
of
the
the
fuck
whole
are all the other legends? Because it's literally on the same legends outside at this point. I'm like,
no
okay,
shade, no shades of Paris. And you wanna know what's so funny? And tell me if you pay attention to this. Ever since you've been legend, right, and watching legendary performance, I could say that the Southeast, when you were a legendary performance, there was a lot of legends there. I could say at the West Ball, there was a lot of legends there. But why when the West is off a blackout and they walk in, no legends come out. It be
Where the
no bitches, it be
legends?
crickets. It be crickets, bitch. It be me versus all these bitches by myself sometimes.
Bitch,
Where the girls at?
I was even outside at the Houston Southeast ball. I was like, where everybody at?
Yeah, but that
Mhm.
ball was cute too. The legends was outside that night.
Babe, they let
I
Champ
like.
sick me.
I don't like
I
shit.
don't.
Shit. They let
They let
Champ say
who?
me.
They let bitch. Chi
Champ
Chi
said
had
me.
Chi Chi had told no shade. They got bitch. They gave it to Champ. I said, oh.
They
Oh,
got
y'all
me
talking
the
about
fuck
that
up
bar?
out of there.
I came to that bar. I came right during
The
legendary
prodigies,
performance.
the prodigies was so they was mad at you.
They sure was, girl.
Bitch, I said
But
they
y'all,
must got a hit.
but y'all wanna know what's so funny though? What's so crazy with ballroom is that I've been a prodigy for 15 years, and I leave officially. This is my first time ever going to a new house, like ever. And ever since I've been alive, in. There has been like it's been nothing but shade. It's been nothing but girl, you're not gonna win. It's truly the truth. Like literally, since I've been alive, then I've not won. Then I became a double O
Same.
seven, and, and then I became a double O seven, and I won at that ball with me and Amore was on teams. Is it so weird? That's weird. That's weird as fuck. And then it's now like it's back home, and now I'm on that. So, bitch, I'm just sitting low, bitch. I got a tour. I got a tour next year. It's called I Need That.
Oh, you I need that tour.
Yeah, it's nothing but a bob. It's nothing but a bob, and I'm on that. No shade. No long. Every ball y'all see me at next year, I'm gonna have a bob on. Bitch, I'm back to Bobby. Bobby Brown. Bitch.
Mm-mm. Babiana.
Bobby. Bobbiana. Bitch. Bob. Bitch, what's your name? B.O.B. So you calling you Bob? Bitch, I'm on that.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
I really just need all the legends to keep the same energy they had at West. Everybody come out then.
Yeah,
Because
or
it's not
even
like
mind you,
this.
even in New Orleans, they had a cute little
But
Legends lineup. Like
but
I was
y'all wanna be
ready to.
honest. At the West Ball, I'm gonna keep it a bean. Shout out to the Prodigies for winning, but I promise you, I'm gonna keep it 100. Legendary performance at the West Ball looked like Virgin performance.
It
Yes, it
did.
did. It did
Yes,
not
it
look like
did.
It
legendary
looked
performance.
like Virgin. It looked like Virgin performance. Bitch, I was looking at that clip like, what for y'all bitches to be there? And it was some cute little highlights. But it was the fact that for it to be legendary performance,
You know what
every bitch that was on that stage, they should have came on that stage and sat fire to that
you
motherfucker.
know what though? If anybody felt the way that I felt, bitch, that stage was winning. Nobody really won. That fucking shit tore all the skin off my leg.
You
And
know
I'm
what I
still
think?
recovering.
But you know what I'm saying though, J Rock? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I know
Like
what you're
this
saying.
like
I think everybody would I think
everybody that hit that floor, they should have came on that floor and set fire to that
I
motherfucking
think
stage.
what they were doing was I think everybody was just performing, trying to perform safely. Because
Well,
bitch,
no, not even that. Day you got to also take into factor like we gotta be a 100. That's just like with the Mugler ball with that 5K for female figure, just like in New Orleans, and it's no different at the West Ball. Y'all had legendary performance in the second segment. Them people,
bitch,
most
we
of the
was
people had
all,
been at that venue
everybody
since
was
12
The
o'clock.
Paris, the Paris. Can
everybody
I
was
tell you
like that.
something? The Paris, and I'm just being honest. I definitely don't agree with that because, bitch, you gotta keep it a bean. We've been in ballroom for too fucking long, and on top of that, we're legends. So, bitch, at the end of the day, if my category was the last category, bitch, I'm still gonna give y'all that.
No,
You know
but
what I
see,
wish that
Chi,
they
we not
didn't
we
do at
not
the
the
West
same. We
Ball?
not the same spring chickens that we was back then, bitch. Because at the end of the day, back then, girl, back then we was bitch, we was
But
on
you know,
that,
at the West
bitch.
Ball, what I thought should have happened, I don't think they should have broke down that iconic and legendary performance. I wish they would have did it like that, where the legends and icons got to battle each other.
No, but what would it matter? It still would have been boring. It's the fact that it's legendary performance. At the end of the day, you're legend because of the category that you mastered. When you bitches hit legendary performance, you do not look like masters of of what you mastered, bitch. That's why I don't walk. That's why when I walk legendary performance, you would never catch me walking as Michael. The reason why I don't and I
Micah.
can the reason I could walk as a butch queen if I want to and be cunt and be all affected and be like that. But again, that's not what I gave ballroom. Chi Chi made me in ballroom, and that's who I am. So every time I walk my category, I'm going to
You gonna
give
see
you
Chi Chi.
why I'm yes, I'm going to give you why I'm legend. Why I'm legend is because of this drag. Why I'm legend is because of this, bitch. That's what I'm going to give you. So, bitch, when I hit the floor, I'm going to give you energy regardless. But these bitches don't give that. You look at a clip and be like, damn, I wish I was there because it's mad bitches. But then they voguing like they fucking stupid, bitch. Or them bitches
Yeah,
like,
I
bitch,
didn't get, I didn't get my life off of the legendary. I mean, like you said, it was some like cute little highlights, but I didn't get my life off the legends.
it was
I got my
boring.
life more from the icons.
And to be honest, ever since I've been legend, ever since I've been, and back in the day, legendary performance used to be hot. Ever since I've
Yeah.
been legend, ever since I've been legend, legendary performance has been boring. I've never got in the field with mad legends. It was never like it's been some times like where there's a lot of us and there's some cute battles, but it's never that time when the girls is in the lineup. Like I'm talking about me, Zapiris, Karma, Michaela, Remy, Star, fucking the boys, the Twisters. Like the legendary performance is never that. It's never that. It's boring as fuck. boring,
I
bitch.
I agree. I agree. It don't. It's not really like for me. Like I'm a moment kind of person.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna make no moment better than two bitches.
But you know what, merman? The thing is, I wish that we could all the legends and all the houses, for one ball, we could all be like, bitch, we all gonna storm that ball, and we all just get it out there. Bitches, legends out there that I want to battle. I really want to get in the ring with Kamaya and Tati and Pandora. These, you get what I'm saying? Bitches is legend.
Yeah,
These
I
bitches is
want the Jameses, those people. Is I low key gag. I want Ronaldo too.
yeah. But the
I
Man,
want
thing
to dance
is,
with them bitches.
okay, no
you were
shade. I
never.
do want Ronaldo. I need that.
But the thing is, y'all, we would never get that. And when it is all of us, it's not all of us like we're the girls. I'm talking about, bitch, you know, when you at a ball, you know, when you walk into a ball and you walk to your table first, you know, you might go get a drink, but you definitely go to see where your table is at. When you walk from the door to the table, when you see the bitches in your category and the bitches that's in the building, you know it's gonna be a good night. Now, when you walk into a ball and you see the same bitches and the bitches that always gonna be a good night, and it ends up being a bullshit ass night. The same legends that's in the building are sitting watching instead of hitting that motherfucking floor and making it hot. They're not doing it, bitch. It's boring. But you know that energy you used to get back in the day before you was legend. When you walk in, even you, Merman, when you was a Twister, the Paris Drags performance. When we walk in a building and it's mad Drags performance, girls, we know that Drags performance that night is going to be hot because we're all going to walk. Everybody's going to walk. Now, as a legend, when I walk into a bar, I see the legend performance girls, and I'm like, okay, bitch, yeah, we in the building. I see you, you see me. Yeah, let's get that. Bitch, the category come is three of us. Bitch, where the fuck? Where the fuck?
What they
Category
didn't
closed.
want?
I'm like, you
No, they
sure the
don't want
category?
one.
I'll be like, open the category back up. Just let them bring it. Just, I think they should just let the legends bring it. Just bring it, legend. No effects. Just bring it, legend. $3,000. Just bring it. Just come up
Man,
here.
look, the way that might work for some people though, gag.
That might you merman, that's what it's gonna have to be. At a ball, all the legends gonna be in the building. Fuck the category. Legends, legendary performance, no effect, $2,000 right now. Bitch, everybody gonna line up. Everybody gonna line up. Everybody gonna line up. The legends act like they don't want to get affected. They don't want to like even like they don't want to be affected. Like that's what I'm saying. Like with that little thing in Southeast, that's why I was so mad at you, Zapiris. I was so mad at you when you smoked that bitch. When you smoked that bitch that was in Milan's house, and you got shy about it here. That was what you were supposed to do. But the fact that they used that thing and brought him back, and then he smoked that girl, was like, damn, bitch. Now you done got my girl because you knew he was coming after you, bitch.
Yeah.
Fuck that bitch.
But
Get her the
no,
fuck
see,
up.
in that situation, if honestly, if we understood how it was supposed to go, and if it, I feel like if it wasn't the last category, but again, even because it was so many legends there, like that had made me like, for one, it was bitches in that lineup. I didn't do it anyways. Like
But
I
wait, the
been knew
Paris,
that with her.
did you strategically pick that girl because you knew you was gonna smoke her? Because that's what I was
No,
saying.
I've been, bitch. You know, I've
No,
been
she
needed it with
did.
Isla, and the only thing that was protecting Isla was because she was in my house.
But the thing is, the Paris, I was already thinking strategically. When I would have seen all the legends, I would have probably got up and tried to battle that bitch before you because I knew I was gonna smoke her because I needed the upper hand to get a bitch up out of there because I would have got Ty up out of there first.
Well, no, girl, because you had to get into it because Ty and Shy, I already knew that they had something going on. The way that they was standing at the edge of the stage before the category had even started, and when Ty had smoked his first person, and they had came back there to try to find somebody to eliminate, bitch, I was
He got
somewhere ducked
Persia,
off. I was hiding
but I
because
want to
I'm
know
like,
why he
girl,
got
I
Persia.
just know,
Girl,
I
did y'all
just
see
know.
Persia? Did y'all see Persia walking Catboy Sex Hour now?
I haven't seen a video.
Why you
It-
laughing? My girl
because
got a
why
big
would
butt.
you
She
bring
got a
this
big
up?
butt. She pokey. She
I
got a
feel
big butt.
like Persia. I
I
feel
just
like
think her
Persia
face is
sexy.
cute.
Persia didn't got in the. I don't know what. I think she got in the gym or something because Persia body didn't came together.
Yeah, Persia got a nice body. Yeah, Persia got a nice body. I'll fuck him with a pillow over his head.
Oh shit.
You know what? Oh, Persia's not ugly.
Oh, she's just a GNC. Them they.
My bitch came to me and said, I got you, sis. And then she smoked her. Thank you. Mwah. That's what me and my girls do. Hello.
But you know, in New Orleans, it was strategy too, and I wasn't
Yeah, of
catching.
course.
I was supposed to get shot out of there,
And
but
you
I
know what
did.
the thing is? Y'all know in Seattle, Femme Queen performance is $10,000.
When
Mm-hmm.
this, what happened was when Paris said, he said, "Who you want to eliminate?" And she said, "Shy." Oh, Shy had
But
got a
wait,
redemption.
Zapirs, why did you? But Zapirs, why did you want it? Is that who you truly wanted to get up out of there?
Bitch, yes. I
But why
mean,
though?
because Shaw has a strong political
He
standing.
did,
Bitch, he
yeah.
had to go.
So when she said Shy, Shy had got the redemption. Now that Shy got the redemption, Shy going against Paris, right? Paris just left Ebony that week. So he going against Paris. Now, the vote started way down there. I'm already got everybody that left my house. I done already voted for them, right? So then when it get to me, it was like, I wasn't thinking, I have to vote against Shy because if he's sweet, bitch. So I voted, I was like, Shy. Then it got down to the last three judges, and they was like, Shy stays. Up, sweet. Shy, who do you want? Paris. I said, oh my God.
Bitch, when I watched that, I
We
said, girl,
we
she
don't
just
got no
got my girl.
we don't got no
My
fucking
girl choked.
redemption.
My girl choked.
But
I
no,
like,
they knew. Even Shy said, he was like, no shade. You did right to eliminate me, and it's no shade. If I had the opportunity, I would have eliminated you too, because you was one of the one somebody like competition in the lineup. Because I already knew it was gonna come down to me, Shata, and I feel like Havoc. That was gonna be, and I'm like, bitch, I don't think I have enough stamina to take all three of you bitches down. So we gonna have to take a few of y'all out of here.
It was so crazy how it just came back and smacked you in your motherfucking face, bitch. But you put her in the
That's
cage. You
barroom
don't put
dog.
that motherfucking bitch in the cage. Yeah, I know, but it was fucked up. I'm like, damn, bitch. Smack my bitch right in the fucking face.
it was
But
like
no
J Rock.
shade.
They
I'm
like J
definitely.
Rock, you
I
eliminated
want to see what.
Paris. And I said, no, I didn't.
I want
And
to
I was
see
like,
what. But you know what, J Rock, you want to know one thing I love about you, actually, and I swear to God, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Bitch, you are one old school motherfucking twister that's gonna walk performance. No shade. You gonna walk performance. And bitch, you really be vulgar. You be vulgar. It's kinda old, but you be vulgar, bitch. And I be keying because you be doing young shit. It'd be like, look at fucking J Rock, bitch, doing these moves, bitch. I be keying, but it's cute. I be like, go ahead, J Rock, bitch. That bitch said, bitch, I'm still getting busy with you bitches. Fuck is you talk about? And
my thing is
and
that
yo shade, the Prodigy Boys is your rivals. They either beat you or you smoke them in one night. No shade, it do
it's
go
the,
like that.
but I like it though because the Prodigy Boys is fun. They fun. Cam, Man. Uh, Gemini haven't got his lick back. Sorry.
But I can get
But
And
that
no
boogie
shade,
when
that
you need
was actually refreshing to see like Gemini on the floor. A
mhm.
few of them that had popped out, like I said, for the West Bar.
yeah, and Jay
It
too.
was
It was good to
it
see
was cute.
Tiffany and
And
Jay.
Jay, right? Jay, seeing Jay back on the
Yeah,
floor too.
it was good to see Tiffany too.
Mhm.
Bitch, mama's body too big. I said, girl, I want to see.
Tiffany,
I was ready to
Tiffany
see Tiffany
made it
take
out of
flight
there.
like how she did when she made that return in Philly when they had the list.
But but you know what? The girls don't
Tiffany
do
can't
that
do.
because Tiffany not going crazy no more.
But I'm telling y'all, because okay, I'm gonna tell you two people that could not probably was not gonna give you what they normally give you on that stage. That is a Tiffany and Man didn't vote, but in a Man, y'all know how Man be doing like them
Be
back
sliding
slides and
everywhere.
stuff like that. Bitch,
Bitch,
you
he
not
wouldn't
doing
have had no
no
knee.
need. And you know Tiffany good for a slide with
Oh yeah,
move on
she
that
is. You
when she
right.
go to the side and go to that she couldn't. Bitch, she probably was looking at all that blood and like, not tonight, bitch. I'm gonna give
Yeah,
y'all
no,
some
I'm cool.
breakdown. Mhm. That's why I shouldn't have did that knee slide that I did. I literally still have the mark on my leg from West Ball because it dug in there.
But
And,
you know what? But you know what, Zafira? You definitely right. No
Virginia.
shade. I definitely was just having a conversation with somebody like when I got deemed legend, like before I was legend, bitches used to always see me in the bar. You know the one thing they used to always tell me, oh bitch, you on that. That was always the look. That was always they know I came to Vogue. That's really what I always came to do. I never gave a fuck about my drag as much. Jason was always the one that told me to pour into my drag so I can be a better performer and and present myself. So, I started doing that. Once like back in the day, bitch, I used to carry. Bitch used to carry, bitch, like bitch going crazy. But bitch, now that I'm legend and I look the way I look and bitch, and I come out, bitch, I'm trying to do what Mika did. Bitch, there's no way bitch could do that. Bitch, and she ain't do shit. Bitch, I'm not trying to vogue all crazy. I don't want to fucking do 360s and motherfucking, I don't want to do all that no more. But the thing is, that's what they want. And that's what I'm about to come back and give them. Bitch, I'm about to tick out. I'm about to take out in a
But
bottle.
that's what makes that was one of the reasons when we had that Atlanta Alliance meeting and all that Southeast shit that had really pissed me off because y'all don't know how, first of all, y'all don't know how hard it is for some people to come out. Then you looking at the drag legends, you don't know how hard it was to get up all in this bullshit and all this kind of stuff. Then I go out here and I eat it. And you say one chop. But you chop me because of something, not because of what I did or anything like that. You chop me off some guy, and I just came out here and did all this
Because
shit.
J
You
Rock,
don't know
you
what
know
it
what,
took for
that
me to
night,
get
you
here.
talking about in Atlanta? You talking about in Atlanta, right?
Yeah,
J Rock,
yeah,
let
that's
me
why
tell you
I
this,
did.
J Rock, I promise you on my dead grandmother, I was not coming to that ball. I didn't know anything about that ball. I did not have the funds for that ball. I was not coming. Kansas,
Mhm.
that's why I love my bitch. Kansas called me the day before and said, bitch, we're going to Atlanta. You're going to that ball. I said, Kansas, I don't want to go. She said, bitch, you're going. She went, got my wig. Samaya put my wig on at 2 in the fucking morning. Kansas came to my house, put me in that motherfucking car. We drove all the way to Atlanta. Mind you, you know Zapiris. When you put a wig on, that first go around to keep it on and make sure it's good, that shit give you a headache if it's tight. It's tight, bitch. I drove all the way from Houston to Atlanta with a wig on, tight as fuck. Bitch, I get there, go straight to my makeup artist. Makeup artist, boom, boom, boom. Go to the ball. Then I seen you, J Rock. When I was coming out, you was the bitch that was in my ear, like, bitch, like, do your shit. Do your shit. And bitch, when I got chopped, I wanted to kill everybody.
Bitch,
I wanted to kill everybody.
I'm not even supposed to
Because
be
I
here.
get because I was about to win that $5,000. I was gonna smoke pussy and shy. I was gonna smoke them that night. My tens woke up the best. I was going to carry that night. And the way the panel was set up, it was definitely giving a good night for me. Bitch, I was going to carry.
I
How
really
dare
thought
you?
that this was
Fat
about
Ballroom.
to be a.
funky.
I thought this was about to be a cheat for drags, pussy for both them, and y'all was just a Terry.
And
But
then I hate and then I hate when y'all take moments away because even at the Ebony ball, y'all ball, that was the ball that I was actually debuting as a live And
Girl,
actually
it's
please do not
we were
remind us
Jose.
of.
and I
The
Don't
really
bitches
remind
and I
say
us of
really
that,
whatever the fuck they want, but that legendary lineup at
yeah,
bitch.
the
that was gonna be cute.
motherfucking Ebony House
And now,
Ball.
Bitch,
mind you,
when
Zapiris,
I tell you,
Zapiris, Zapiris,
Oh,
I almost threw up.
when you say that, baby, you was not motherfucking lying. When I put that
man, it
Where's
was
Waldo look, when I put that
ooh
Where's Waldo look on, bitch, and I went to the bathroom, I feel like I found Waldo. Waldo was everywhere,
everywhere,
bitch.
bitch.
Bitch,
It was girl. Legendary performance was about to go down that night.
I looked out in the audience. I was up on the stage, and I had looked out in the audience, and I said, "Bitch, goddamn!" I just seen Waldo everywhere. I said, "It's about to go down."
That
And you
night,
said,
that night
we ain't got."
I was on that night. I was ready that night. That
If I
night was
had
gonna
been
be
over,
cute.
if I had to have the power, then I would have told him,
But let me ask y'all a question.
all
Let me
legendary
honestly,
performance, get ready.
let me honestly ask y'all a question. And this is, and I know, and I don't want to hear this answer because it's the most anticipated ball because we already know that, right? Why do y'all think out of all balls that is historical or balls that we throw, why do you think that house balls are one of the main balls that just you get the people in there? I feel like every house ball get the people. Every house ball. Every house ball got the girls. The girls come out and support the house balls because of the founders, and it's historical, these houses. But house balls do not finish, or they don't, or they rush, or they get through. Why do y'all think that? Or what do y'all think we can do to make it better?
because they need to
No,
take the advice that we've been telling for fucking for I at this point I want to say it's been about 6 7 years. Ballroom is now at a space to where if back in the day, bitch, we balled 2 days out of the weekend. It used to be the ball and the aftermath. We no longer have aftermath, so why not now incorporate 2 day balls? Because that's the only way that it's gonna be fixed.
the people do not want to listen to this either. Back then, ballroom was not contested the way ballroom is today.
Yeah, it'd
When
be
I was
hella
at that,
people.
when I was at that motherfucking Ebony Ball, and they had that extra category which was schoolboy realness, and you had to dress up and all this kind of stuff and everything. When I tell you I fucking gagged at that goddamn line of motherfucking schoolboys that went all the way down the runway, and I kept saying, oh my God, we are not gonna get finished with this category. That category lasted almost 35 fucking minutes. One category. Nobody, we didn't have lines of every single category is lines. That's just like at the
Hmm.
24, that's just like at the 24 carry ball. We started the ball. First of all, you got to start on time. You have to, because the way that this, you have to. But if we would have started that Ebony Ball at 5 o'clock, that would have been 2.5 hours extra that we would have had, right? But everybody getting in there late. Everybody want to give by the chance. No, just start it. Get three. You got 3 to 5 judges. Start the fucking ball. Fuck it. And it's a house ball too. Put your members up there, right? I've learned everything. That's why I said at the 2028 ball, I'm getting a 2 day motherfucking venue. Fuck it. Just have the fucking goddamn get the venue for 2 motherfucking days. If you got the venue for 2 motherfucking days, we gonna finish this motherfucking ball when it finish. Fuck it. So we just gonna do that, right? These
Eh,
motherfucking when I tell you when we had the 24 carry ball, this gagged me. We started the ball. Whatchamacallit, they Snooky and Precious was doing the LSS. I went up to Snooky, I looked, I said, bitch, it's been like an hour and 45 minutes. I Snooky, fuck that, get the ball started, right? So they get the ball started. I'm walking around, I'm handling stuff, I'm going up there, the judge is doing this. After about like an hour and something, I looked on the floor and I said, we still on fucking Virgin Performance? Bitch, Virgin Performance had lasted so motherfucking long. I asked motherfucking cause whatchamacallit had won 2 piece. I said, 2 piece, how many people you battle? He said, 8. I said, well, if you battle 8, that means at least 16 of these motherfuckers had to get their 10s.
Hmm.
And if you battle 8, that means the person that you battle last had to battle 8.
Yeah. That was like new realness at the Chanel House Ball was longest. That line was long
Long
than a
as
bitch.
fuck. So
I,
it's a lot of
I
things that's
was like,
contributing to it.
damn.
If everybody is respecting this as a house ball, especially if you one of those respected houses, everybody's coming, everybody's walking, and ain't nobody getting chopped. Nobody's getting chopped. Nobody's getting chopped. Y'all, we got bitch. Let me tell you something. 2028, Dallas, Texas, the Ebony Ball. Bitch, not only is it gonna start on time, bitch, I don't give a fuck. We not leaving until the fucking shit is done because I said at this point, you either have a 2 day event or just get you a venue for 2 days. That's why I'm investing in my shit, getting my 501c3. Well, I already got it. I'm sorry. I can stop saying getting. I got my 501c3. When I started getting these grants and stuff and I start saving up for my shit on the side for the Ebony House Ball, bitch, just get a venue for 2 motherfucking days. Fuck it. Cause this is what I'm gonna do. If we finish the ball like 8 o'clock in the morning or whatever, I still got that venue for the rest of the night. I can do an aftermath in there or something. You see what I'm saying? Or I could do something with the Ebonies in there later on or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. It just only makes sense. That's why it's not finishing.
The Paris, let's do a mainstream ball together. But I want to do
Um,
something where we could lie.
Ballthorn is not for me.
Girl, we could do one of
I've
them.
decided that my anxiety be too high, and then like
It'd be the
I don't be
dumbass
having.
question.
It don't even be the dumbass question. Just be just ugh, girl. The Kiki scene has ruined Ballthorn for me.
I don't really know throwing balls because if I don't throw the goddamn balls, who
We
the
ain't
fuck
gonna
gonna?
have none.
That's why I be looking at people and I don't take no motherfucking disrespect from no motherfucking body because do you know how hard it is to motherfucking throw balls, bitch?
Okay.
Especially if you got some little sideline, little banter about it to try to throw some salt on the fucking shit. You be like, God damn, I already got to deal with the regular ballroom shit. The pressure, they're trying to make sure stuff is right, dealing with vendors, dealing with venues, dealing with bitches that don't come through that said they was gonna come through. All this kind of. Mm-mm. Then y'all got nerve to be disrespectful. You know what? That's why. That's why I told.
Disrespectful.
That's why I
That's
told
why
you yesterday.
they can say whatever they want about that awards ball, bitch. Guess what? I ate real good at that awards ball.
Which one?
The
At the
one
beginning of the
this
year,
year. Yes, man.
the mainstream one.
Uh-huh.
8 down.
Hey, damn. Talking about all the
Then you
whole
paid
function.
for. Then you paid for trophies, paid for food, paid for everything. Just baby, just come in. $30. Y'all the ones that's dumb and stupid. People trying to put on something good for you and trying to put on stuff. Out of towners come down here sitting on the panel, icons, legends, but then your own local area want to throw a fit. Excuse me? You got regions that's been before us don't even do it like this. It's not even going above and beyond to give you something. And I don't want to throw a fucking fit over some shit that y'all leaders agreed upon.
Okay.
That's weird to me. And then that's what makes it like disgusting too when you go all out, you plan it, you do everything, you want to make this good. That make you feel like, bitch, we could have just got us a gym. Could have got us a little ass gym, put some goddamn
Shit, we could have just did it at Marty's.
bitch, we could have really did it at Marty's if we were gonna do all that. And call it a day. We could have did it in the goddamn upstairs at the resource center.
Man. Okay.
If we was gonna do all that, we went out here and paid for a whole sound, the boom sound factory, doggone system and all it. Man, come on. Y'all play. The only reason I wouldn't get that venue, I mean, I wouldn't mind getting the venue again because I like it. But the only thing I don't like about the venue is they don't let you don't get the bar.
And that bar is high as hell.
And that bar is high as hell.
I
That
think
bar
like
is
regular
high as
tequila
hell.
shop was like $13, $15. I'm like, girl, like,
Pops is the one that set the price at this Saints and Sinners ball. I was like, damn, Pop. You know, I like doing stuff like 10 flat, 5 flat.
Girl, y'all know something just happened. Y'all know June.
We saw that.
we saw the
Yeah, I
video.
didn't like that, and that was one of my that was my member.
You know what was crazy though?
I just don't think that that's funny. I don't
Well,
think
you
that
gotta
that's
know, you
cute.
gotta talk to the
Ain't
Von
that
Dutch
his real
because he was June Von Dutch.
ain't that his real hair?
Yes.
See, but
And
this
you
what I
want to
be
know, and
saying
you want to
though.
know, and you want to know why I'm disgusted about it? Because I'm a nasty bitch. I can get busy. I can do that. I get it. It's shady runway. It's this. But June, you too fucking old. That is a new person. He don't know nothing about ballroom. He is brand new in Pittsburgh. He is learning. And the fact that he don't know any, you could tell by his body, he was disturbed. And when you were shading him and he threw your hat, you thought that it was choice for your old ass to pull him by his hair and throw him on the ground. And now he's being treated as a issue on Facebook, like they're sharing it, like that doesn't feel good to him.
The
Like
thing
literally.
first of all, I will say this. First of all, I told June to stay the fuck out of goddamn Kiki, just like I be telling Tawana. Like, come on, like, let it go. Like, why the fuck would y'all be at Kiki? But here goes the thing with me though. I think he really thought that was a wig. And he thought he was about to like snatch the wig off. But you grip once you seen that you should just let go.
Yeah, I do
Like
believe that. Now I do believe that he thought it was a wig. I
he
do
thought it was a
believe
wig,
that.
but once you saw that, you should just let go. Like, oh, bitch.
Just let
Even
it
say, like,
go.
this is my thing. Even if it was a wig that was on really secure, once I that initial dump, I'm letting it go because I know, well, bitch, what I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
Walk with you?
And then my Pittsburgh mother punched him in his face when he came to the piano.
Hey,
Well, you gotta talk to the Von Dutchess because he was
No,
King Von Dutch.
they banned him. They banned him, and they sent a nice thing out to my house in Pittsburgh. And now Anthony feel comfortable because now with me being a founder, me actually caring about somebody, he's in my house. He didn't even want to walk balls no more. Like if this was what it was given, he didn't want to do it no more. And this is something that he wants to do, and that really discouraged him. He is a fucking Spanish little boy that just don't know shit. And he's from Pittsburgh and met these people. And for him to come to me about that, like that really hurt my feelings. Like I really wanted to, if I was there, I probably would have fought. No shade, I would have fought hands down. Because that's not cute to me. And then the people talking about it on Facebook and him being new, he's looking at that. He don't know what we know.
He's already
He not
becoming
ready for,
something.
yeah,
You
he
now
not
you're
ready for
becoming
that.
a name in ballroom, not the way that
Yes,
you.
that's not the way
Yeah.
that you want to be. We are in ballroom. We know this. We know how this go. That type of shit wouldn't discourage us. It wouldn't. But for him, it is. And for you to be that old and these bitches think it's funny, I can't argue with everybody. That's why I'm paying the post and I'm doing that because what I want to do is reply to every bitch and get on that. But I can't do that. So I comforted him and he's comfortable and gonna be back out. But that really was just fucked up. I didn't like that. That left a bad taste in my mouth. And June always speaks to me when he see me. He just better not say nothing to me, respectfully. I just think that was dirty. Dirty as fuck. Dead ass. That boy he's young. He's 18. He getting fucking talked about like a dog on Facebook, bitch. I told all of the deals don't say shit on them posts. Don't like it, don't do nothing. That's fucked up. Or if I was there, bitch, I would have punched him in his face. I promise you I would have punched him. And the boy that was on the mic is one of my sons. He a DeVille too, and he was like, "Wait, we not doing that. We not doing that." And then when he went to the panel, I don't know what words was discussed, but the person that threw the hand was my chapter mother, Jasmine. Jasmine threw the hand because, bitch, at the end of the day, that's her chapter, bitch. And then her boy stood there, like, bitch, hold the fuck on. Y'all can't be serious. You can't be. You can't be. And he stormed the other DeVille too. Them virgins. He stormed the other boy too. The boy with the afro. His first battle when he stormed him. That's a virgin runway in my house. He stormed him too. But that battle, like he was hitting him in his afro and all that shit too. Them bitches don't know about no shady runway, bitch. Shady runway ain't really a thing anymore, bitch. That's a rare category now. That's a rare
Right.
category, bitch. They don't just do that category. Cause bitches really get shady, but not disrespectful. You feel me? You get shady, but that's shady. I've never seen it like that. Like, bitch, what? You crazy as hell. Bitch, I would have punched you right in your fucking throat.
She couldn't contain herself.
Mm. Mm. Feel like these bitches hung up. Well, y'all sat here, didn't even get me to 1,000. I don't be understanding. Y'all be wanting people to be against each other, tear each other down, talk shit to each other, talk bad to each other and everything. Y'all just be beaning them motherfuckers up. I be coming on here actually giving like recaps and stuff and giving y'all like content, giving y'all stuff that y'all can like actually listen to, stuff you can, you know, join in on, have some meaningful conversation and shit like that. And y'all give me 385 beans. Y'all don't even give me to 1,000. Like, if I could get 1,000 beans a day, I would be grateful. I'm not asking y'all for no dragons every day. I'm not doing none of that. Y'all literally will sit up here and y'all be paying it. I'll be like, damn, man, god dang. This makes you not even want to be on Bigo. Like, like, what the fuck I'm on Bigo for? They keep me on here. I don't be wanting to hang up because the conversations be good, meaningful. People need somewhere to vent. People need somewhere to talk. You know what I'm saying? And here y'all go. Y'all don't even help nobody out. Y'all don't even help me out. All I ask y'all for is one luxury car. That's it. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. I gotta go tear somebody down. Oh, but when I turn up on her, baby, y'all give it. I'm mad because I didn't get to go to the graduation. Let's see the man. I need a 27 piece. So, child, it's time for me to get up off of here. What's
Hey, you
good?
remember how y'all was talking about balls?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I just watched the latex ball. That shit hard as hell. You should watch that.
The latex ball?
Yeah.
We don't really do too much on the latex ball. Sometimes we go, sometimes we don't. You know, that's like a Spanish ball almost.
Like
You gotta look at
that.
stuff like the New York Awards ball, coldest winter ever ball, Alpha Omega ball, stuff like that up in New York. The Heritage ball, the
Oh, like
BBB.
black ball.
Mm-hmm. Be a lot of black folks up in there. The Line Vin ball, the Ebony ball.
Oh, I'm just new to this shit. I'm dead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean you can just get them, or you can just follow my page on Tens or Chops. If you just type in Tens or Chops, all one word, TENSORCHOPS in YouTube, you'll find my page and just hit subscribe. You can see all type of balls on there, like from all around. So
Oh, well, can you type it in the comments if you want to?
you see what it says right there where it says Ash Cug Pap Sug?
Yeah.
That word Tens or Chops. That's all you gotta type. You ain't even gotta type ENTLLC. Just put Tens or Chops like that in your YouTube. Put that in your YouTube and hit subscribe.
Man, I got you. Subscribe. hell you at work?
Yep. You gonna see that symbol.
That's it. Oh, yeah, that go hard.
That's my channel.
I'm finna subscribe to your channel.
And then you can just go on playlist. When you go to playlist, you'll see different playlists of different balls and stuff like that.
How many you be going to?
You say what?
I said, how many you be going to?
I go to a ball almost every weekend. I've been doing ballroom for 18 years. Yep, I'll be in Chicago this weekend. I go all over.
That's where I'm at right now, Chicago.
Yeah, it's a ball in Chicago this weekend called the Renaissance Ball.
You gotta pay to get in.
Yeah, you gotta pay to get in. It's they cost to get in. It's about like $40 to get in that motherfucker. So
Hey, slide on.
hmm yeah, and they have Vogue nights in they have the weekly Vogue nights in Chicago too. I gotta find out which ones it is. You can follow that same Tens of Charge. You can follow it on Instagram, TikTok. If you hit me up on IG, then I can at least send you the information for Chicago. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if they have a Vogue night somewhere or something like that, you can just dip in, you know what I'm saying? Put your damn hoodie on and just sit to the side and watch.
Hell yeah, I got it mixed. So you funny as hell.
Gigi. What's up, Miss Gigi? Congratulations on your graduation. Graduation. Ooh. Well, I'm about to get up off of here because it's time for me to do some other work
Oh, bro.
on this damn
But
computer.
since no, I fuck with you though.
All right, then just like I said, just hit me up on there or whatever, and then I can show you how to get there on like the IG. Or you can just follow me like Tens of Chops all platforms.
Yo, IG is the same as the Treasure Trap.
Yeah.
Alright, man, I'm finna follow you.
Okay then.
It be some fine ass trannies in there.
There are a lot of women of trans experience.
Yeah, I just
In
got into
ball,
trannies.
in ballroom, we call them femme queens.
Femme
Femme queens. Yes, we don't say trainers, we call them femme queens. So if you go on my page or if you type in femme queen, you'll see femme queen performance, you'll see femme queen sex siren, you'll see femme queen realness, you'll see femme queen, all that stuff.
Oh god, they all like to be called that.
Mm-mm. Well, some of them, who knows? But I just know we call them femme queens or women of trans experience.
Okay. Oh, bro. How old is you?
You say what?
I said, how old is you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm 44.
Damn. I'm 23.
What the hell you talking about? Damn. I'm like, I'm 44 years old. He's like, damn.
Shit, you up?
Yeah, I'm 44 years old. I did 21 years in the United States Navy and retired, and now I'm just doing a little concierge stuff on the side. Then I
Damn,
did ball.
you did 24 years in the Navy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Did you get a chance to murk some shit?